looks awful. Let's see if we can clean that up a little bit. I hate that. I know you guys can't see my OBS, but it's such bullshit. When it's on the second monitor, I can't click on the properties for the sources. But when I put it on this monitor, I can see the fucking properties button. It is absolutely astonishingly annoying. It's not even the button I wanted to hit. Can't see the filters button either. Hey, two of me. Alright, let's clean this up, shall we? Why is it so sparkly on the outside? I need new lighting. That's part of the problem. One of my lights went out, so I had to get ghetto, to say the least. That might make it better. Not much. How about that? I don't need new lights. I'm not wrapping paper around a light ring. Sorry, my shit's being weird. Well, it looks very cyberpunk. Fuck it, we're gonna have to go with that. See, it's that shit right there. This stuff. This stuff. I get rid of that, I'll get the sparkles in the background. See? And my hand's not doing it anymore. Oh, I'm still doing it a little. Bam. So now I'm good. But my background is all kinds of funky. So, clean up the background. Close enough. And now parts of me are gonna... There it is. Right there. Forehead. So I can't get that close. It's weird that I randomly came across the stream of a guy I used to play DayZ with. What's up, Mr. Parker? It's been a while. Alright, we're gonna have to go with that. So old Foxy's gonna have a funky arm tattoo for the remainder of the stream. Unless I can reposition this light. Ah, then the background starts coming into play. I can't do anything about it. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. I'll take it. I woke up late. I was awake till like 9 o'clock. I've only had 4 hours. Parker, do you still play DayZ or have any interest in playing DayZ? I completely understand if the answer is no. Trust me. Oh, crap, that window's tiny. Oh, you're on WoW lately. The past month or two, I've been working on a server with Steven. Are we drinking today? Dude, you feel free to drink. I may drink, because I still have the early times. But no, as of now, I have no plans to drink. We're gonna start things properly with you know, a bit of a run through Final Fantasy VII, get that further. But we're gonna let a few of the guys filter in. I know Joey definitely needs to come back before we can get started. But yeah, I'm gonna show off my map edits because I have been rebuilding Belota from scratch again. And it's worth looking at. Yes, Jacob. Early times are not good times. By the way, we're trying something new out here. Obviously it still won't work for Rumble, but I have a separate thing for Rumble. And I'll just speak to those guys directly if they happen to come in. But we're doing a thing now with the chat where instead of you guys having to read the screen when somebody on Twitch talks, it's not combined on the screen anymore. It will actually compile the Twitch chat into YouTube's chat. And vice versa. So, should make the whole visual experience a little cleaner. Was I ever into Payday? I played Payday 1's demo and thought... I felt the same way about Payday 1's demo that I felt about Left 4 Dead. Like, wow, this is an awesome concept. I like what they've done. But then there's arcadey shit in it that just kills it for me. Payday... I think Payday is a fine game. I know a lot of people like it. But I would prefer a... I would have preferred a version of Payday that took itself a little more seriously. Check out my newest version of Belota. Now, a couple of you have actually seen how the version I made looked a week or two ago, and everything about this one is better. Everything. Building placement, the dispersion of the grid. Look at how neat and tidy my rows of slabs are. They're these orderly straight lines. Just right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. My other interpretation, my other attempt was haphazard. You made Payday 2 your bitch. Joey! What's going on, man? We were definitely waiting for you to show up. So, some of you may remember that in the previous version of this, we had a little yard over there that didn't really serve a purpose, and then we had a side bit here that went around to a firing range. And we still haven't done the firing range, but this is going to be said firing range. But, and I'm still working on this, and I still have choices to make on this, but I've made a little target kill house, so to speak, on this part. And right now, the way it's set up is you go that direction and you just work your way through. There's nooks and crannies, but you can't get... it would be really difficult to get turned around in it. There's no loops or anything like that. There's just little nooks off the path, and it wraps all the way around, and you come out here. So people run this going that direction only, so they don't accidentally shoot each other. But I was thinking of breaking it, basically deleting a handful of walls and making this more of a team deathmatch spot that does have places where you can get turned around. I'm not sure which I want to go with, but right now the plan is to put some shooting range targets around this thing. But for events, I think what we'll do is we'll have a couple admins, well, a few admins hiding in corners and places in this course, and people have to get through the course as fast as they can and kill as many of them as they can find. So you want to rush to get a lower time to get better points, but you also want to make sure you find every admin hiding in there. But yeah, I'm just going to run this thing real quick to show you guys how it works. I originally made this whole thing with wood before I remembered that you can shoot through wood. We tested it, and yeah, you could definitely shoot through it. And I was like, well, that's not good. This is fucking hell. This little spot right here, if there was somebody hiding in this course anywhere on one of there's so many angles to clearing this entrance. It's impossible. Oh, damn lag. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, this part's a little tricky to navigate, but not that much. If you didn't know the course, you could get tripped up here. So yeah, that's how it would be if it was just a straight course with nooks and crannies, but otherwise a path to travel through. But with the removal of a small handful of walls, I could make this more of a team deathmatch arena, where we got a team spawning here and a team spawning here. And if you want, you can just come straight down here and you can be shooting at their back corner in a second. But obviously some will do that, and some are going to cut through here. You remove a wall here, a wall here, a wall here, and it becomes much more of a arena. I'm not sure which is a better option. Part of me wants to keep it, I mean, obviously it's training, that's the whole point. The whole in-lore reason for this to be here is for people to be able to train. But, you know, the gameplay reason is because it's fun. So yeah, if you remove this wall and remove this wall and remove this one, it would make this a interesting little team deathmatch arena. I take it nobody has an opinion one way or the other. Just imagine the Doom theme song playing as you're going through the training area. Well, that will definitely get you hyped, but Doom Guy doesn't have stamina. These guys do. They have to be careful. This is what I was talking about. This is a tactical nightmare right here. That's a nightmare. I wish these wall sections were a little smaller, or there was a half version that I could use instead of this full-size one, because this is as small as this goes. And if there was a half version, I could like block that section, make this just a closet. How are the levels looking here? I don't want to. Okay, just gotta make sure I'm close to the microphone. That's all. See, right now I'm torn. I'm not sure what else to do with it. I can leave it the way it is, or I can, again, turn it into more of a team deathmatch arena. But if I turn it into a team deathmatch arena, then it's less of a trail and makes it more of a thing. Like if we wanted to do time trials, you know, of people trying to clear it, it would be a little more tricky. Shit. Just for shits and giggles, what's it look like? Let me delete that. Delete that. I would need to fill that gap though. And delete that. Suddenly this thing becomes more open. Much more of an arena. Let me run through that. I saw the Thing Remastered game trailer. Looks amazing. The Thing Remastered? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, there was the Thing for PS2 back in the day, wasn't there? Or was it a more modern system and I'm confused? Damn it, my fucking foot hurts. Toe feels like I jammed it. Alright. So if this was more of a team deathmatch arena, this wouldn't be the starting point anymore. This would be a team starting point right here. So they can sprint down there, go that way. Or they could go through the area proper. The arrows would have to go. Okay, so that definitely opens that up. Jeez, look at that. ...2003 PS2 Xbox game. Gotcha. Well, that definitely turns this into more of an arena. But what if we do one better and take that wall out? Actually, what if we did that too? Oh, okay, so that's another gap that would have to be fixed. Okay. That's not a big deal. Okay, so this creates areas where you can loop through the map, so you can actually circle back, go that way now, or you could. Okay. Would not be the worst idea if we're going this route to delete a wall here and or a wall here. I think that's a bit close to their spawn, so it would need to be here, this one. Honestly, though, I'd rather move it over and keep this. I can't fully delete this. I had to replace it. Yeah, I never played that back in the day. Okay. Stop being a pansy. Yeah, this has to be moved for this. It's kind of hard to tell which side has a more favorable starting location, but this side, whoever starts from this side, has more options to get around the map and closer to their starting point. I hate when a plot falls off toward the end. It's like, fall off at the beginning so I don't have to be excited about something that's going to be disappointing later. Alright, so... Okay, so now that's open. So now this team could sprint around this corner and sneak up on this side. Or they could go this direction, or they can go across this way. Or they could dive across here. Meanwhile, the other team... Oh, well, they also have this direction too. Meanwhile, the other team has this direction. See, they're kind of... These guys are kind of pinned in, but they have a much easier to defend opening base. The trust system was pointless considering half the people you met just randomly turned to monsters. Yeah, that's... I hate when they incorporate a system that implies that there's a grand amount of, like possibilities. But the system really doesn't give you those possibilities. Okay, so I really can't. Nothing can stick off this back wall because we can't encroach on the firing range. But we have to do something. So these guys have that route, and they have this route right here, which then, okay, right here. So they have 3 routes right here. They can come out and go this way, come out and go this way, or come out the backside. And they have to move pretty far to get to those 2 options. Meanwhile, this one has the back route. And they have to run around 2 small corners to get to the point where they can then go this way, this way, this way, or this way. Technically this way too. So they get 4 this side gets 4 routes right off the bat of directions they can go. So this one needs to have some kind of back route. Something, I don't know, but I can't encroach on the I can't move this over because then it's in the way. And even if I did, I'd have to do it to all 3 of these. That's not going to work. You miss when Mel Gibson was Mad Max? It would have been fun. to see him come back as the guy. But you have to assume a guy like Max wouldn't have a very long... You know, he wouldn't die of old age. He'd die older than most guys in his line of work, but still, he wouldn't die old. Okay, how do I open up an angle here? I'm not so sure there's a way. Not without completely revamping all this. They need more routes. They need access to more routes quickly. As it stands, obviously they have the back route, which is going to be a very dangerous... I imagine guys trying to fight on this route will wind up just fighting for control of this corner. They'll be fighting around that. Although the other team gets an advantage there. In fact, let's time it. That's why I came in here. So, how long does it take to get to a tactical position on that corner? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds to get to this hallway. Meanwhile, this other team... Oops. 1, 2. Yeah, so by the time the other team gets to here... Come on, man. There's got to be a way to make this a little more even. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that the same distance? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's the same amount of time. They just have a clearer route. So it's debatable whether that's an advantage or not, because it seems to me that they spend half their time out in the open trying to get down here. So it's the same amount of time to run that route. So that's relatively even, just asymmetrical. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, in 3 to 4 seconds, they have multiple angles they can run through. Meanwhile, this team, how long do they got to run before they get to their multiple angles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slightly longer. Maybe it's not as asymmetrical and fucked as I thought. Oh, that's a closet. Do your glasses have any effects like a +1 intelligence or perception? No. They don't have either of those, but they have a +1 to the perception of my intelligence. Creepy. Hey Fox everyone, I'm swamped today, so I will be in and out of chat. Hope everyone is having a good time. Well, they're watching me rack my brain how to make this little team deathmatch arena a little more arena-y. Alright, well if we're going to do the team deathmatch arena, then we're going to have to get rid of the arrows, because they mean nothing now. That being said, it might be a good idea to go through the game, try to find some signs that can be put on to let people know which end of the arena they're in. So like the blue side is over here, and there's some kind of blue sign like that arrow thing there. And over here there'll be more red signs, so you know which area you're headed towards. Contemplating. Contemplating. Oh, I wish Steven was here. This is the kind of creativity he can really sink his teeth into. Let's try this. Ah, too far. I like that. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Excellent choice. Again, I really wish they had smaller sections of this wall to use. Okay, thinking of closing this lane off. So that would create a back lane here with a couple of yeah. There's already enough angles on this middle section. This is the right move. Alright, so now we have two entrances into this back lane on this side with a middle bit. And only one entrance to it on that side because I can't help it. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, baby. So after 11 years of playing State of Decay on and off as you do, I finally found a scoped revolver called the River Snake, and it's a wonderful gun to use. My next goal is to re-find the Condor pistol, which is a Desert Eagle. I have never played State of Decay, so I don't know what I'm missing. Damn it, I wish I could leave this here but cut off this. but there's no real way for me to do that. Unless... Alright, so if it's a PvP arena instead, then we can have a handful of metal walls, smaller sections. Is that... Wait, are you... No, shit. Alright, there you are. How big are you? Yay! You might actually be a little small. So, poof, no longer. Now the trick is lining this up so that it looks as natural as it can. Yeah, that's not really going to be a thing, is it? Alright, actually that's not terrible. Making it just a little bit lower makes it jumpable too. I think I might leave that in. I have to do something similar on the other side though. That's good. Okay, so now there's a couple lanes. There's more lanes opened up for these guys. Actually, now that I think about it... Come here, guys. Yeah, make this a little harder for the opposing team. Hey, wait a minute. You know what? Yep, we're doing it. What's a good object for it? Shit. I gotta go to a dock. There's a object I need. Actually, it wouldn't be at the dock. It would be at the, I know it would be at Berezino in the lumber mill. There's this one really nondescript, not as big as a cargo container box. Here? I might be able to use this stack of slabs, but I actually think they're not quite tall enough. Fuck it, let's try the stack of slabs. Sam B is my main dude in 2. I am playing as Bruno. I understand. Look at those neat fucking rows. Look how clean and orderly that shit is. It's beautiful. Love it. Alright. Now, I've screwed myself by not momentarily dragging my mouse over that object because I don't know what it's called now. And I know it seems counterintuitive, but I'm gonna save myself some time by going back down there and looking at one. I bet there's one here. Yep, right there. Miscellaneous concrete panels. Okay. Sam B is an NPC in part 2. Wish I could play as him, but I'm just happy that he is in the game. Gotcha. Oh, concrete panels. How big are you? Ah, you're perfect. You're perfect, lass. Okay, so if you climb on that, do you have an angle, or are you still too low? Okay, shit. Alright, that doesn't work. But this might. Gotta make sure those seams are close to good. Right about there. Try that. You can still hop up. Oh, you're exposed. But you can shoot. Can't. You can just barely shoot down there. And this metal wall won't stop bullets, but it'll deflect them pretty hard and slow them down. So there's really... Alright, so we can put one of these on both sides. And then our more sniper-friendly guys can have some fun there. Alright. I don't mind that at all. I think that's actually a pretty good move. Ah, look at all these objects. Boom. Boom. Alright. Now, where do we put something like that? On the opposite end. Right here. You have to move things, but right here. I have to close up this angle. They'll still have the... They'll still be able to get in there. So... Alright, we need to line that up with this. Actually, we might not need to completely kill that hallway. You just get in this wall a little further. And about there. That'll have to be redone. And that's a problem. Tekken! Doing good, man. I just wanted to edit on this map. I'm making a little practice deathmatch area for people to play in. Probably a waste of time and a terrible idea, but here I am. Put that there for now. Ow, shit. Alright, so what if you just moved all the way up here? I know what I'm doing. So, I don't know if anyone's listening right now, but special thank you. Shout out goes to damn it, I can't remember his name on YouTube. He's got World Eater on Discord, and his name's Steve Sushi Chef. He and Kriebel, Master Kriebel, donated to help me get a couple of accessories and things like that that I needed to stream in VR. I borrowed the Quest 2 back from Jess, who hasn't been playing in a while anyway, so we share custody. And they threw in so that I could get a more comfortable, secure head strap that also has magnetic batteries that extend the life of the thing. Batteries go here, and it's badass. I can swap them without even taking the headset off. So that's badass. I got a lavalier mic. It hasn't come yet. Mic that clips onto my shirt, which I think for the VR is going to be necessary because half the time you guys can barely hear me here. So imagine if I'm spinning around and moving in the middle of a room instead. I don't think you'd hear me even if I mounted the microphone above me. What are you doing there? Oh yeah, I was closing this angle. How'd you get up there? You know what? I don't want to work with you. I'd rather clone one of your friends here. But yeah, seriously, a special shout out to those two for throwing in to make it possible for me to stream. I still have a lot of work to do before I can stream in VR. I have to completely redo this bedroom. I have to, honestly, I need a new desk. I need to shove everything over to that wall. And I won't be leaning against this wall anymore. I need to buy a little bit more green screen to cover that. When I move the computer, I'm going to have to get another Cat 5 cable and run it through the attic because this one is not short, but it's pretty fucking short. The wire that I have running to my computer, I wish was about... If it was 6 feet longer, it would work. but it's like hanging. You can't even close the closet all the way because it has to go through the hinged area. And so when I move the computer that way, I need more footage as it is. So I'll need to get a new wire for that. I got to go through the whole process of learning the process. But once it's set up, you guys get to enjoy the sweet, sultry awesomeness that is John Wicking your way through Resident Evil 4. It's pretty sweet. Okay, so the way we're gonna fix that... No. This is a terrible idea. I know what we're doing. Turn that. Right there. Joey, Riptide is a sequel, but it's not Dead Island 2. I just had started playing Riptide, but stopped when I realized I could play 2. Decided to save Riptide for the channel. Resident Evil 4 Classic in VR. Oh, yes, sir. Definitely. But other stuff, too. Doom 3 is on there. Doom 3 runs pretty damn well in VR. I've got it. I know how to do it. These guys have more angles anyway, so I'm going to make them have to move a little bit to get to their sniper's position. Wait, that's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea because it gives the enemy team a way to... Yeah, they'll be able to, if they get to it, if I put it right here, remove this wall, and put the stack right here, they'd be able to climb up and they could get an angle on their spawn, their opening spot. So that's not good. Okay, so all right. But this might just work. Boom. Damn yous. Okay. I guess I could leave that. I could just remove this, but that would be unsightly. Okay. I know what I need to do now. I get it. Okay. Now we still have a lane there. Well, that kind of ruins that section, doesn't it? I'm starting to lose sight of this. About right there. Smack dab in the middle between those two. I already know that's a terrible fucking idea. Okay, so now we have a central hub of sorts that has 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances to it. Five. All right. Shove that in the corner. Wonder why we can't play MGS in VR yet. Oh, dude, I'd love that. Okay, so that wall's definitely higher. There it is. Where you at? I saw you. I saw you. There you are. Actually, to make sure the heights are fair, I'm just going to duplicate that and move it the slow way. That way it's definitely the same height. That's about as clean as that's gonna get. Okay, so Snipey Boy will have one angle there and an angle on their sniper. And whoever's over on this side, whoop, way too far. Oh, there's one more arrow I gotta get rid of. Oh yeah, I gotta double stack that. This guy does not have the angle on that, and that seems unfair. Oh, that's why it wasn't tall enough. I think the thing just crashed on me. No? Okay, good. Excuse me. Okay, I have... Okay, those are definitely different heights. So what's... This guy is 127098. And the other guy's height. $12.03. There. Now they're the right height. Alright. Sorry for the late response, Creepy. I'm doing okay, thanks. Hope you're doing well yourself. I'm sorry I haven't been focusing on chat. I've been focused on editing this map to make it as good as it could possibly be. Because I'm a great big honkin' nerd. How tight is that? That's not too tight. Giggity. That's acceptable. And from here, there's a little bit of an angle on that area. It's better than nothing. Meanwhile, moving that. Yeah, that's totally acceptable. Okay, my issue is that there's two ways around that one, but over here there's only the one. Fuck it. Can't be completely symmetrical. And the shape doesn't allow it. I'm gonna double check something. Yep, they're the right height. Should I close this off? No, I shouldn't. It's okay that they're not perfectly symmetrical. Just make sure that when we do events, we have to let people play both sides. They do a couple rounds this direction, then we switch sides and... Ooh, that felt nice. Oh, the stretch. Looks like OBS just froze up there. Couldn't tell. This might be a foolhardy idea, but it is mine. Since we're not doing it the way we were doing it before, what if this was moved to here? I think that's a big change. Yeah, hopefully Rebecca will be in it. I mean, she's a good character. Well, she becomes a good character. But what if... That's a terrible idea. Feels like it needs to be equidistant between the north, whoa, hey, yo, what the hell's happening here? That wall got grabbed somehow. Shit. Accidentally grabbed a slab. Which one of these is the slab? That one. Okay. The Sims. What's up, Mishi? No, I'm working on a PvP arena in our safe zone of this revamped version of Balota that I made, which is coming out great. What if... that. Excuse me. Still gotta fix those. Not quite. Oh, so close. I guess most people won't notice how janky that is. Try to go a little further. I don't like that I've closed up their path. just a little less shitty. Okay. Let's just... Alright, we got that whole thing to work with now. We just gotta look at it. Okay, so I think that creates an unfair situation. Okay, a slightly unfair situation. But what if we went crazy and just took this whole section and relocated it? I'm not sure what to do with that. My little arena is losing its identity. And if I move all that over, it's not... doesn't really do much for me. I wanted to create a path. I wanted to make it so there's a path here. Okay, I can do that. Steve! There he is. Just talking about you a little while ago. Mr. World Eater. Mr. Freshest Sushi in the land. Alright, right there. It's pretty straight on. Oh, it's a little in. Alright. Now back this one up about the same amount. Nope, it's gotta be past the corner. That's it. Right about there. Now let's make sure these are straight. Or close to it. Use this one as a ruler. Right there. I'll be damned. They're straight. Now, I'm gonna move you down to fix you. Actually, you know what? I'll just delete you and replace you with a copy of your friend who's already the appropriate length. Giggity. God, these things are hard to control. Okay. Fox, what is the plan for this stream? Oh yeah, man, I'm sorry. This was supposed to be a short-lived thing. But I've been tinkering with this thing for a couple hours at a time. Oh, there's two of that. If you give me just a little bit more time, I will stop doing this boring ass shit. Shoot. Yeah, that's gotta go, I think. Yeah, man, I kind of miss my rounded corners. But the plan, to answer your question, is, well, we're going to kick things off with some of that Final Fantasy VII stream. Well, we're kicking things off with this, but you get the idea. Alright, gotta make sure that's not so... Okay, good. Alright. So this is still traversable, still clean, still good. Okay, so something needs to go there to stop people from just running straight through. I love this editor. I did not have those selected. I shit you not, did not have them selected. But it decided I needed to copy all those. All of them. Alright, something that slows people down a little bit in this area here. But is still bulletproof. I'm here until the end of work. 5 more hours. Oh, jeez. There was some MGS2 mention last stream. Well, we have to chip away at Final Fantasy VII. It's a requirement. I don't want that one to get lost in the weeds. We're gonna finish that bastion. Okay, well that's got to be closer to the wall. Ooh, yeah, sticking off. Just enough that people can't go back there. But if somebody was hiding back there, you could shoot them. I like it. That's good. So this means you gotta watch out for people trying to camp this corner. You can't just sprint through. Highlight of my weekend is the FF7 stream. Did you have a chance to read chapter I sent you? Shit. No, I did not. I did not. I was occupied. Alright, you know what? We're done. Saving. Boom. There's my PvP arena. Unfinished. Creepy, I got you covered. Just give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Don't you worry, creepy. Oh, looks like Steven wanted to say hello. Looks like Steven. Looks like I need to hop back into that editor. So sorry, fellows. Man wants to see how the arena is coming along.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing. You were just a little loud.
It's because I'm playing with the position of my mic. So
Ah.
I'm trying to get it close enough that I don't consistently headbutt it. So close enough that it picks me up well, but far enough away that I don't headbutt it.
Let me turn you down just a touch.
So currently I'm offset to the right side.
That's okay. I gotta rearrange my whole desk situation in my room. Alright, just so as you knows, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know. It says on Discord when you stream.
Well, even if that's true, it doesn't mean you looked at it.
Hey. To be fair, I've never said anything racist on your stream.
You've never said anything racist. Is that what
on your stream?
Oh, on my stream.
No, on your stream.
Well, technically, neither did I. Matter of opinion.
Okay, I've never said anything that could be potentially misconstrued as racist on your stream.
Oh, you absolutely have done that.
Yeah, but not within reason.
You've
sure there's some
implied.
reasonable shit. There's some unreasonable shit that probably thinks that because I prefer white bread, I'm racist.
Yeah, man. That's my privilege.
Yeah.
So, I was
Yeah.
I've been editing this map for a while, and these guys, I just stepped out of this thing, so they were excited to watch me play something else. So I can't stay here too long, but
What you
I
got
do.
play?
Initially Final Fantasy VII. We got to chip away at that for a couple hours. I'm trying to finish that game before the end of July. We'll probably get it before the end of June, but.
Final, that is fantasy.
Well, yeah, the seventh Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
You know, with all the finality.
The name actually did always piss me off because of that. So
But it
Final
just was
Fantasy. Well,
just
there's
a
been
logical
like 20 of them.
fallacy, and it bothered you.
It's just like.
All right, so now this is no longer a starting point.
Okay.
Probably have to move that gate. So you could still do the run, but before it was more of a route with nooks and crannies, and now it's an arena to search. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's different. But
It's a maze.
yeah, we a little bit more mazy. So this would be starting point for Team A. Now they have more angles. It's asymmetrical. It's going to be, but I think I've done a fair job of mixing it up. So, Jesus, lag. Closet there. This is our little middle bit.
Technical term, it's the middle bit. The bit.
Yeah,
in
the middle. Yeah, the bit in the middle. Oh, one of the arrows still remains. So. That's what I've done to it. So, if this is starting point A for this team, they've got this route they can take. By the way, from the starting point for both is basically exactly 6 seconds to get to this fence.
Okay.
They have. I've managed to open it up. For a while there, the only routes were here, so they had to run all the way down this hall before they could actually take a different route. So I've moved it so they could go this way or that way from here. They could also snipe. got this angle here. I put this here just to give them something to worry about, but also you can't really hide behind it because somebody will shoot you. You can't go behind it, but you can get shot standing behind it. I gave them a little bit of verticality. Each side has one of these for seeing a little bit over, so you could take shots at whoever's trying to shoot from their sniper spot, and you have a couple spots you might actually see somebody. But so far, this is what I did. I came to a stopping point a few minutes back, so it's not finished. It's just evolving. The fun part is just trying. I mean, it's impossible to make it symmetrical because of the outright shape. So it's like just trying to make it fair for both.
That'll come with time. You'd have to edit it over time because trying to make unsymmetrical things fair is quite difficult.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know it won't ever be. There will always be this one has a trade-off to this, and this one has better this, you know. But I do think it will make for a good little PvP arena. Don't know if that gate will stay there or not. Come here, you. And honestly, I think it might be... I spent a lot of time revamping this whole middle bit and then revamping this, but I haven't done a lot to... I did stuff here, but I haven't done a lot to their end here, and I think I might need to do a tiny bit of tweaking. It's just hard because I can't encroach on the firing range. So I can't have half walls sticking out. And that's why I have this metal bit here, because there was no way to open up this path without making this weird. So
you could have a whole, okay, you know the route to the gate.
Yep.
So go back to it.
Yep.
You see how they're committed to the gate for quite a long time. You could have a route off of that. No. So if you go from...
What, these guys?
Yeah.
Well, again, I can't... Well, I mean, adding an opening on this is pointless.
I was saying adding an opening on this. Yeah, on that. Wait, on the
I'm just...
cursor.
Yeah, but I'm just following the wall. That's what I'm saying. Adding an opening here would be stupid. It would do nothing but be advantageous for these guys. The only place you could do it is right here.
Or you could do it. You see where that X is? Yeah. Okay. What you could do is you could delete the wall that goes from bottom left to top right of that X as we look at it, and then make a hole. Yeah. No, the other one. That one.
Could delete
make
that.
A hole. Yeah, and then you could make a hole in the wall that is then mostly protected by that bit that sticks out. Because then you won't be able to get an angle into it until you're close. And if you're close, you're exposed to the other side anyway. So it's not something that you could feasibly hold.
Wait, I'm still confused. You want me to delete this wall that I have highlighted?
Yeah, so delete that. Yeah, delete that.
Oh no, I'm just talking through it. You want to put a hole here?
Yeah. Yes, essentially.
Well, how? Okay. Well, that requires me to delete more walls than that wall.
Oh yeah. I know it does.
And the problem is I can't. That's as far that way that can go.
Is there no shorter wall?
Nope, not in this wall.
Okay then. Could you, in that case, then...
Vontez, what's going on, buddy? Almost done editing this map.
Angle that out to make that gap big enough for someone to run through.
Angle it out.
I guess you'd have to delete the X completely. For that.
No chance. I mean, I get what you're saying. And the truth is, the whole thing can be revamped because the only reason there's a gate there is because we were originally making this essentially a tactical race course where you had nooks and crannies that you could turn off of, but otherwise there was no turns. You just had a route to run. So
Yeah.
now we don't have that. So what,
You get rid of the gate. Yeah.
well, you can get rid of the gate for sure. The You know, it'd be fun if we had scaffolding so they could climb up here.
What I would say is you don't. There's a problem with that gate. You said it's about 6 seconds for them to get to that gate. The problem is with that is that because it's so narrow, if you come out of it, you are a massive disadvantage to the person coming down this wider part. So actually, you want them to get through that choke point before the other team can see them. If you get what I mean.
Now, just humor me for a second here.
Yeah, that immediately makes it better.
Oh shit! I can't.
I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, you're trying to make it so it's got like an angle, a chamfer to it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't shorten that up anymore. I can't make that any. I mean, I guess I could in theory.
Yeah. So, and then so then what you want to do is you want to connect the corner of that wall there to the corner of that one. Yeah.
Damn it. It's really annoying that the up, down, left, right is nailed to north, south, east, and west, and not just to the direction you're looking. I understand why. I don't like it though. It's fucking awful. Right there.
You know, like they say, a bad workman always blames his tools.
That presupposes that there's no such thing as a bad tool.
That is immediately much nicer.
Alright, well that makes that corner much more interesting.
Place a character there so I can see its height relative to a character. Okay. I say, because a good rule of thumb when you're trying to like design a map is headshot angles. Don't.
Headshot angles. What?
Just don't with headshot angles. Like, get rid of them as much as you can.
What do you mean headshot angles? I mean,
a headshot angle is an angle where all you can see is a character's head.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't.
They're really just like shit to fight around.
This is the kind of spot where technically this side has an advantage. Like, it would be a lot easier to hold that than it is to hold that. Like, if you were standing here trying to hold that hole, you know, keep people from coming that way, it's a little tighter. You have to be closer to them. Whereas this is a little bit more protected.
No, because what I would say is if you're holding from the position he's holding, when the people have to come around that corner, the route is so tight that you don't have to do much aiming. You can just sort of spray into the gap. So it's actually easier.
Basically, okay, you're forced to be closer to your opponent. That's all.
Yeah, but it's to do with how much space you have to peek.
I love how this has evolved, because this started as I built the box and then I just built lanes, and I built it so that the outside, like, this is the only lane that has stayed relatively intact, like where it was. There was one there, and then one a little further over, and then there was a wider lane. This part stayed the same, so you could tell that was this outer one was the widest lane. And I kind of like how it started that way and slowly evolved into something little. I honestly would love to test this with like a 2v2. Get a handful of people to play on it right now.
It would be a 4v4.
4v4
would be its limit, I would say. As soon as you start, I think as soon as you start going a bit more, it's just like trying to move around that with.
It is very tight. It is a very tight map, for sure. Excuse me. That needs to be tweaked.
I was going to say move that whole entire thing, like...
Yeah, I know. Further south.
To the... Yeah. Like, just a little bit. Yeah, like maybe a tiny bit more towards your camera. Yeah, that works. Too far. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, trying this is kind of a tactical nightmare. It was worse before. Though I had an area here that you had to clear that was just ridiculous. You're entering a hallway with 5 angles on you. It's a shame these don't line up now. And they can't.
They don't need to.
It was nicer when they did, though. And this was down here, level with that. But if I pull all this down, okay, if I pull just this wall down here to match that, then there's these weird gaps. And if I pull the whole thing down,
which
then...
you could plug with another wall. Yeah,
I guess I could, in theory, remove these angled bits here, and then I could pull this whole bit down further without killing this hallway.
Yeah, it's another corner to clear.
It's a what?
It's another corner to clear. Okay, essentially what those slants do is they remove a corner to sit. That's what they do. From a gameplay perspective. So if you get rid of them, it's just another corner. Yeah.
And the only reason I'm doing it is so I feel good about the symmetry of this right here, which is not as necessary as it feels. So what if instead do that. Thoughts?
I think it's just introducing another angle, which is just I don't think we need to do. I think it was fine as it was.
Oh. I know what I'll do. This was a mistake.
Yes, yeah, this is just stupid.
It doesn't have to be.
What are you even doing? What the fuck is that?
Tell you what I'm not doing. Not giving up.
That.
I don't hate it. So that creates. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so now you have to stick all the way out here, exposing yourself there and there. So shoot that way. And coming from this direction. Yeah. Boom. Or the other thing we could try instead Alright, so this one can't stick through the wall because it fucks up that hallway. kind of like this idea.
Doesn't make it good.
Gosh, I appreciate your impartiality. It does make me feel bad. It does make me feel bad sometimes. But it's the price you pay for good intel.
I like this idea. Doesn't mean it's good.
But I really like it. Is this a DayZ map editor? Sorry, Vontez. I know you asked me that a few minutes ago. Yes, it is, and I will stop doing this momentarily. I just you get your creative juices, you know. When they're flowing and you're getting your juices everywhere.
When you get creatively horny.
Yeah, when you get creatively horny. You got to do what you got to do.
Apparently he's procrastinating over where to put this terrible wall.
I don't necessarily think that's as terrible as you think it is.
Now you've made some, I don't know, some religious symbol in the middle of the...
It was already a religious symbol before that.
I don't know for what religion, but it's something.
Me neither. Okay, that's too exposed. So...
Okay, no, I've seen a problem here. Go back to where you were, as a player.
Sure, I'm just trying to have that stick out so you don't get so much an angle.
Okay, right, so come around the corner. As if you're clearing. So, stop. No, you missed the first angle. Where are you foot? Right, okay, so here's the problem. As you come around this corner...
Boom. Boom.
You get... Yeah, there's two angles in there.
I count 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
There's that one. There's that one.
So, hold on.
Then there's that one. Then there's
your right
that.
shoulder. Because there is the angle behind the slabs, and then there's the angle behind the wall.
Where is it? There it is.
Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Needs a tank.
It's a perfect place for a tank. What's the problem? Is it?
Is it really?
Well, just let me put it there and let's see how it looks.
Well, I can tell there's a problem with it and that the angles are too complex and annoying.
It's funny. It's the opposite of your mom. Oh!
Yeah, she's simpler, annoying. Not quite the opposite. It's like a different flavour.
I don't see the problem.
Why is there a tank in here?
Because we need something.
I love how you're all for like there needs to be a reason why something's here, and then you go, fuck it, tank.
Sometimes you gotta. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta fuck it. Excuse me.
What you want to do with the plane is like stick its nose in one of the gaps, so it's like it crash landed but got stuck. Like,
Actually, this complicated piece of shit might be interesting.
no, that is so irritating.
That would be irritating.
Yes, because like for a good FPS map, you want nice, good, clean angles. You don't want that.
Every now and then a rough angle's good for you.
Yeah, not like that.
I mean, it's rough for the other guy too, yeah.
Some shit stain is going to sit at that corner with like an SVD and wait to see a glint of a pixel through that man's legs and then kill you.
No.
Yes.
That's not what's gonna happen. That's crazy.
Like, that's what's going to happen.
These don't work here. I need another object.
A woman.
A woman. Statue. Tits out.
How about... Ah.
Hang on. There was one box. I need to go to Berezino because this is one place I definitely know it exists. There is a box. It looks like it's covered by a gray tarp. It's very simple, slightly... It's smaller than a container. And I think it's in the lumber yard in Berezino. And I think it's a perfect box.
Yumberlard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. El Yamberlard. I agree, the tank did look cool. Damn it. But my consigliere was quick to point out how shit it was. There they are, these guys. Got a couple different variations on this. I was thinking the small one. Boards pack 2, boards pack 1. Okay, they're packed boards, I guess.
How fast did you use that?
I read the bottom of the screen.
Damn. You need to be an investigator.
I really should.
Yeah.
I think I have the chops. I have the skills. I don't know if I have the temperament.
You'll
But
see
I have
a
the drive.
footprint and go, we know who did it. Who? Foot.
Someone with a foot. Of that we can be sure.
You go back to, who are we looking for? Anyone who you see who has a foot, bring them in. Okay.
It was giving me Code the tank was giving you Code Veronica vibes. I could see that. I could definitely see that. There is actually a PvP arena that I made in a different place. I still have the file saved somewhere, and I hid a tank in it. That one's more of a symmetrical arena, though. So it had a tank in one end and a tank in the other. Boards. Pack 1, 2. You guys are tall. But pack 2 isn't very tall at all.
Well, you can just like morph them into the ground slightly.
Yeah.
Or be a real dick and have them hover at head height so they obstruct your vision but not your body.
Oh, that would just be evil. Deliciously so, but evil all the same. Alright, I want this to stick out just a little. So if somebody's trying to hide in that corner, they can get shot from down the hall. Just a little. Was there a certain team inside of the tank trying to fly it? No, that's Grand Theft Auto 3, bro. You're getting your games mixed up.
Or some sort of mushroom-induced fever dream.
Well, it didn't have to be mushrooms. You can get a fever dream from
I have a feeling that that box on the right is a headshot angle.
I believe it
Can
is.
you shoot over it? Can you shoot over it properly? Or does your gun weirdly clip?
I threw away the MP5 I spawned earlier, but I'm pretty sure you could shoot to there.
Raise your fists. If your fists are higher than that, I think the gun will be. Yeah.
I get. Yeah. You're right. I want to switch them. I want to put the big one against the wall, have the little one stick out. Just a wee gap. Holy shit. It's such a pain in the ass.
It's so Japan in the ass.
Yes, it's so
Japan.
Onimusha.
Japan. Oh, I was watching a boxing match yesterday and there was some fucking boxer on there who seemed like a good fighter, but his nickname was Shoo Shoo.
Oh, you were referring
And
to
they
the A-Team movie. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. But
So
I
annoying.
had fun. Now, who was doing what that was so annoying, Steve?
Some fucking fighter's nickname was Shoo Shoo. And they kept
Shoo
calling
Shoo?
him Shoo Shoo the entire time. His second name was Carrington. There's nothing wrong with Carrington, just Shoo Shoo.
First
Shoo
of
Shoo,
all,
Shoo Shoo, Shoo Shoo.
Shoo, well, man, that's two ends away from getting fucked to death on planet Amazonia in Futurama. Schnoo schnoo. Schnoo schnoo.
Shoo Shoo.
Okay, so putting that in the middle doesn't work. But what if? What if? Oh, baby, what
So
if?
you don't know it doesn't.
I have a feeling that it does not work.
What you could do? It'll be really funny.
What? If all this just disappeared?
Remake Dust 2.
I think I'd have better luck recreating Lockout from Halo.
Dust 2 is easy, dude. It's just a full square fucking map.
Dust 2 is a Call of Duty map, right?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, sorry, it's a CSGO map's what I meant, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
CS. But
Okay.
Yeah, because it's in more than CSGO. Dare.
I don't think
Even
those
though
are
I
bad.
hate Dust 2. That you dare.
I don't think these are bad.
Mirage.
I think they do create headshot angles, but they create a different... So that's no longer an angle. See, you still don't have a... Here's a... Okay, if somebody's peeking around that corner, that's a headshot angle. But I could move the box a little further.
Those sort of angles people are going to hold.
This is a headshot angle. But that one is fine. I think this one, if the box is just moved a little bit further over here, I think it's acceptable. I don't think it's a problem to have a headshot angle when, like, okay, so like, I'm here, I'm peeking, still, like, the last angle's a headshot angle, you know? I think that's, I feel like that's a little bit more reasonable. So if this guy was right here. Now how's that look? Oh, hang on. I got it. Okay, now it's no longer that bad an angle. So, and if we're here, got an angle. I think that's fine. I think that's adds a little bit more interesting. Oh, there is this though. See, that's actually okay. You got to be careful not to, because there's negative spaces in this map.
Yeah.
Now, the metal walls I've made low enough that a person can climb over. Someone could climb over these, but the cement walls aren't. So in theory, someone could hop over this and get stuck in there. That's about it. But I think if you're dumb enough to get stuck in there, you just, you're screwed. Actually, you know what? I think, okay, perfect solution.
I think I just teleport you.
No, perfect solution. You're not supposed to get there. But in the event that you do fall in there, we'll put something at the bottom of it so that you can jump out and grab the wall. So we need a small object that has physics that can hide in that space.
How about a shark?
Thane, what's going on? You'd be dumb enough to get stuck in there? I would too. I'm pretty dumb. And no, we can't have a shark, Stephen. No sharks. Barrels don't have physics. Has to be something. We got something small. Some rubble.
Some root. Yeah, that's beautiful. How about like a pole?
That actually might be a good move to dress this arena a little bit more. A little bit of brick. So if you're standing in there, you're on that rubble, can you get out? Yep. Perfect. Okay, same thing on the other side. Scheiße. Third one. Hard for someone to get into that one, but they still could. I'd throw a roof on them, but I don't have panels that are the right shapes for most of these. That should be good. You know what? I will just copy these. Man, I managed to get sucked into doing this for longer. I apologize to everybody who wants to see me actually play a game. We will do it. In fact, we're gonna do it right now. I'm saving. We've made progress. This is good shit. Our map's really coming together here. I have to tweak a couple things, but yes, we're working on it. Yeah, we are. It is looking nice, though, isn't it? You're assuming we all don't have autism and want to see you build stuff. Build a 3D model of the RE books? I can't do that.
Very grey.
What, the walls?
The entire thing. Very grey.
Well, what do you... I eagerly await your suggestion to fix it.
Add different colours. Don't know what else I could suggest.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
Too much grey. Suggest something. Less grey?
Less grey than the current amount of grey? Alright, no. I saved. We're exiting.
Yeah.
I have done enough. Now there was... brown it up. Jacob, man after my own heart. Gotta brown it up.
No.
More brown.
No.
Steven.
No, this is not the fucking brown era.
It's the grey era?
Behind. It's not the grey era either. It's the era of colour that looks like it should.
But you just said it was all grey.
Yeah, it's too grey.
Your mom's too grey.
Mom doesn't have any greys yet.
It's a thing I do. Come on, man. All right. Good. Oh yeah. Hang on. I know what we're doing. Before we play a game, and I know I'm not stalling. It just seems like I am. Okay.
He's stalling.
I'm not stalling. I'm doing something special. Creepy, you still around?
What I was wondering is, did we actually stream the grenade only run?
I think we did, but I think at the time I was only on Rumble. It was those few months last year where I hadn't got my audio set up back up, and I didn't want people to come in going, "Hey, where's the audio book?" and express it. I was like, I'm working on it, but I'm not working on it yet because I have stuff to buy and put together. I take it Creepy's not here. All right. Well, then those of you who are here will have to experience this and just let Creepy know that it happened.
What are they experiencing?
Creepy is writing something. And I thought he sent it to me. Oh, he sent it in Facebook Messenger. Of course he did. Oh, Facebook.
Some guy in a boxing group I'm part of said, "Hey guys, just stopping by to say Fury is the greatest heavyweight of all time. Hope you're all having a lovely weekend." And I said, "At what? It can't be boxing." And it's got like
he didn't clarify the greatest boxer. He said the greatest. But at what?
Yeah. No, he said Fury is the greatest heavyweight of all time. The greatest heavyweight what? Like,
competitive eater.
I don't know.
There we are. Found it. Oh damn! This is a whole chapter. Creepy, you still not here? All right. Well, screw it. Creepy wrote a chapter for the book he's writing, which is basically a SD Perry lore-friendly version of Zero, Resident Evil Zero. And Steven, I know you don't care about this at all, and
right.
you can mute me while I do this.
That's fine. It's fine.
Or we okay. I'm just saying, this is something you don't give a shit about, and I know some of these guys definitely want to hear. So, that being said, we got to have the right music. All right.
Actually, Caribbean music.
Shut up. Kenneth floated weightlessly in a black abyss. Abstract colors and shapes floated across his vision, fading in and out of the dark infinite. A constant ticking, like a metronome, was the only sound in the void of vast emptiness. He was cold, he was alone, and he was scared. Scared not as in the normal panic-filled sensations that flooded one's nervous system, but instead a calm, cool kind of scared. The kind of scared that gnawed at the back of one's mind. All of his thoughts seemed to float away from him every time that he reached out for one, which in turn sent him sinking further into the inky, colorful dream. His mind was swimming in the dark, the rhythmic ticking becoming deafening. He tried his best to remember. Just forming a single thought seemed like an abstract impossibility. Where was he? What was happening? How did he get here? Blurred and fractured visions began slowly coming into focus. The crash, fangs glistening crimson, running, a cabin, his hand gone, fiery hot pain, a mansion, forced concerned face telling him something. The sound of cracking and splintering wood somehow ripped him from the shock-induced dream and back to consciousness. His eyes fluttered open, the blurred environment slowly coming into focus just in time for him to see what he thought looked like a man, falling from the sky and hitting the black and white checkered tile floor with a sickening wet thud. What a strange thing to see. His mind slurred. Kenneth laid slumped against a wall next to a fireplace in what appeared to be a lavish dining room. His brain fed him the facts one at a time in a foggy, dreamlike haze. He put together that he was in shock and extremely weak from blood loss. Why had he lost so much blood? His mind asked, and then the horror of the events that led him here slowly began to come back to him, seeping in like a growing nightmare. He looked down, his lip giving a small involuntary quiver as his eyes fell upon the pool of cooling plasma and the bloody stump where his hand had once been. Then, as if the nightmare couldn't get any worse, the man who had fallen from the sky let out a weak and pitiful moan as he began to pull it. Gotta figure that one out, Creepy. He either knows it's a zombie and it's an it, or it's a man and it's a he. So you gotta work on that. Pitiful moan as it began to pull itself up, rivulets of dark blood and drool dribbling from its open maw, its lips ripped away, exposing its yellowed teeth. Its head tilted toward Kenneth lazily with milky white eyes, both seeing and not seeing him as it righted itself, and then began sluggishly shambling towards him. Now the familiar sense of urgent panic set in. He had to move, and he had to move now. In a dazed scuttle, he tried to pull himself to his feet, his right boot slipping in the pool of his own blood, which sent him falling forward. He threw both of his arms out in front of him, reflexively, in an attempt to catch himself from slamming against the hard floor. His bloody nub, where his hand once was, sending electric bursts of pain up his arm as the stump hit tile. The rest of his body followed suit. His watering eyes darted right to left, taking in the ghoulish figure lurching toward him, a dining hall, and lastly a door to his left. Cradling his injured arm, he crawled toward the massive dining room table. With his one good hand, he managed to pull himself up. As he gained his footing, he turned toward the door, willing his numb legs to carry him forward as his rotting pursuer lurched behind him, growing even closer. Each step took a considerable amount of effort. It felt as if it took every ounce of his concentration to fight off the urge to slip back into the dreamlike state of dark unconsciousness. Letting go of his bleeding stump, he reached for the door, his hand shaking violently. Please don't be locked. His mind pleaded as he numbly grasped for the doorknob. His shaking fingers found purchase, and much to his relief, the knob turned. The door opened into the dark hallway beyond. Sadly, that relief was cut all too short by the frustrated, mournful cry of the walking corpse, as it did not seem to be pleased that its meal was getting away. Kenneth stumbled into the hallway and fell against the wall on the opposite side. He willed himself forward down the passage as the ghoulish figure shambled sluggishly through the doorway, arms stretched out, reaching for him. The end of the hallway felt impossibly far away as he forced himself forward, knowing that if he tripped and fell, it would all be over. Just a few more steps, and you'll be round the corner and you can escape, his brain tried to assure him. Just one more step and... His heart filled with dread. He stumbled around the corner, and in that very instant, time seemed to stand perfectly still. All the sounds of the world melted away as his mind tried to accept what he was seeing. It was a dead end, and in every sense of the expression. The hallway ended in what appeared to be a tea nook. A goddamn tea nook, his brain screamed at him. New tendrils of inky black panic suddenly engulfed Kenneth like an ocean wave. A pitiful, hungry moan from behind snapped time back into motion. Kenneth spun back around, truly taking in the horrific visage of his pursuer for the first time. The bald man's head was sallow and sickly, its sockets dark and sunken with murky white eyes that somehow seemed sad, as if apologizing for its deathly pursuit. The bloody hole which was its mouth snapped its teeth absent-mindedly at... Oh, okay, I got it now. The bloody hole, which was its mouth, snapped its teeth absent-mindedly at the air as it ambled forward. The once white lab coat plastered to its skeletal frame with blood and rot was now stained in nauseating shades of browns, greens, reds, and yellows. Its rancid button-up shirt alive with wriggling maggots, gore, and viscera. Kenneth could hear the slosh of its rotting feet and its soggy shoes with each meandering step it took, its pale and bloody fingers twitching at the end of outstretched arms that were reaching for him, getting even closer. The smell of decay emanating off of it in noxious waves, filling the doomed corridor. I'm not screaming right now. No, get away from me, Kenneth managed to stammer out, his voice shrill with panic as the rotting thing grabbed at him, its skeleton-like fingers ensnaring him, digging in and pulling him closer. With all of his might, he tried to push the creature's head away with his one good hand, as he struggled to keep the monster's gnashing teeth away from the rotting flesh. As he struggled to keep the monster's gnashing teeth away, the rotting flesh under Kenneth's palms gave way, peeling back in one sickening wet flap of putrid meat, revealing the glistening muscle and bone beneath. Kenneth's frenzied screams of terror filled the hallway as he fought against his encroaching doom. His eyes went wide, the pupils shaking wildly as the creature's head lurched back before lunging forward and sinking its teeth into his muscular yet fragile neck. He heard just as much as felt the sickening sound of his flesh being ripped away from his body, the tearing of meat and gristle that was his throat. Felt the thick crimson gouts of blood gush from the new wound and rhythmic spurts as the creature began to chew enthusiastically. Kenneth emitted choking gurgles of sound while he fell backward onto the floor, the monstrous man-thing now on top of him. He coughed up blood as his eyes stared up at the hellish vision with incomprehensible horror, unable to accept that his nightmare was real. The creature tore into him a second time, the blood pooling from his neck and soaking the Persian rug beneath him as his killer continued its gruesome feast. The light seemed to dim, and everything seemed to be drifting far away lazily, as shock again washed over him in a warm wave. He wished that he could say that in his last moments he thought of his wife and his son, or say that he saw his life flash before his eyes, but that would have all been a lie. This can't be happening, was what he thought, as he took his final breath, and after that, Kenneth J. Sullivan never had a thought again. Creepy. I think your writing's getting better, bro. I do, in fact, think your writing is getting better, bro. That's good shit, man. Solid shit. Damn it, dude. That was good shit. Alright, what the hell did I miss? Yeah, Creepy's gonna have to watch that one back. Fury's the greatest Irish traveler heavyweight champion over 6 feet tall of all time. You see that, Steven? Or did you mute me? The hell? Hello?
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know how long you and I were disconnected.
You were midway through reading it and it kicked you out of the call.
I didn't hear anything.
Alright. No,
Thane had a good one. He said Fury's the greatest Irish traveler heavyweight champion over 6 feet tall of all time. So he's the...
I don't know who else he can compete with. That's a very niche.
Is this a practice rehearsal? No, Terra Exodus. That was a piece from a book that Creepy is writing, which is more of a SD Perryverse lore-friendly version of Zero. And he's been working on it for quite some time. quite proud of it, actually.
Yeah, just with the Tyson Fury thing, he lost.
All right. So we can skip Final Fantasy VII this week, but we cannot skip Final Fantasy VII. All right?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh, okay, no, I didn't hear that this. You said this, and it cut out. Oh, so you said this week. I thought you said we can skip Final Fantasy VII, but we can't skip Final Fantasy VII. I was like, what?
No, that's not that wasn't it. Nope, we're not playing that. Where's it at?
What's that?
This is emulators, bro.
Ah.
Great big emulators that emulate.
Yeah. You're emuing the late. The late is being emued.
No. That's not it at all. Okay. Well, I imagine he's taking a lot of cues from stuff like Alan Wake and, of course, S.T. Perry. The only other place I've ever heard the word gout in describing blood flowing from something was in the last chapter for the audiobook that I did.
Gout.
Yeah, a burbling gout.
I've never heard that in that because disease.
I know, but apparently it's an old word, and writers, one of their favorite things to do is find synonyms so they can. It's really helpful when you can say something in more than one way, because if you said something about something in 3 sentences in a row, each time referencing that thing,
okay,
it sounds redundant.
So gout, because gout technically is inflammatory. So I guess you could say there was an inflammation of something.
Sure.
I guess. Like, I do remember when I was at school, we were reading Sherlock Holmes, and one of the most common things that was said in it was, "But Holmes, I ejaculated," and we all fucking died.
Oh, the passage of time and language evolution.
But Holmes, I ejaculated.
But Holmes.
For fuck's sake.
But Holmes, I ejaculated.
So bad. Like, you must imagine us fucking 14 and 15-year-olds. We all burst out laughing, and the teacher just sits there with just like this flat look on her face of, yep.
But Holmes, I ejaculated. All right.
But Holmes, I ejaculated.
God, I hope I don't have to configure something. Oh, listen to that!
Oh, Holmes doesn't have to ejaculate.
That was too fast, but it felt good. That felt good too.
That felt good.
Oh yeah, the sounds, man. This is fucking PS2 startup sounds. Fucking.
It's not quite as good as PS1 though.
Oh man, I haven't watched this in a while. This opening intro, man, gets you pumped, gets you excited. I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
Why is not the right shirt?
Now I'm properly dressed. Damn it, that's too loud. Volume mixer, help me out. Whew, that is too loud. Sorry about that, folks. And any ladies. I assume that's a little better. That was probably kind of ear-splitting. Should be better now. What happened to Final Fantasy VII? I said we can skip it, but we can't skip it entirely. We can skip it for this week. And I waited for responses to that. And based on the responses, or lack thereof, I got from that, I started up Metal Gear 2, because that's the one thing people asked me for today. Will I do an audiobook of Creepy's book? Well, let me put it this way, Tekken. I'm much more likely to do Creepy's book than the book they had Perry do that tells the story of Zero, the original, because I don't like Zero. And I think Creepy's version is going to be more appropriate. Now, let's see if I have to configure controls.
Probably.
Nope. I don't gotta configure shit. Oh, Creepy, I'm mowing the lawn right now. Thank you for the compliments. Creepy, you're gonna have to run this back. I read your shit. I put on some survival spheres to give it the right atmosphere, and I read it. Your writing is getting better, bro. Like, last time I looked at your shit was like 2-3 years ago. That was solid. I had some notes, but that was solid. So Joey, you still don't have a response about the Final Fantasy VII shit. You hear that emulator failing for a second there?
That's what emulators do.
It's not entirely what they do.
Actually, no, it's an emulator. It's just a bit off.
If you're still around for it, bro, yeah, I will play Final Fantasy VII for a little bit after we beat 2. Or we can all voice our opinions right now, get a solid vote together. Isn't there a website, straw poll or something like that, where one of you guys could quickly type up a thing? Because I'll let the crowd decide right now. Do we start Metal Gear Solid 2, finish it, and then play Final Fantasy VII, or do we get a little bit done with Final Fantasy VII, and then play Metal Gear Solid 2? I leave it up to you guys. In fact, I'm just going to sit here and groove to some Metal Gear Solid 2. Ooh, I'm just going to sit here and relax. I'm going to put my feet up. Oh, shit. That is dangerous. The thing I'm propping my feet up on is not sturdy. Alright, so we got one vote for 7 first. MGS2, then 7. Then an undecided. Creepy, you need to tell Fox to make it an audiobook. He's probably already back to mowing the lawn. Do a no-kill run for MGS2? Oh, shit. Down for whatever, he says. Well, to be fair, I do feel like if I shut this off now, I will have Metal Gear Blue Balls. But I think it will pass. Alright, let's keep with the tradition. Let's keep with the tradition. I'll keep the emulator sitting there, ready to be used in a bit. But let's... my downloads. You can't see my downloads. It's private. Oh shit, I just realized something. I did do a little bit of leveling. So before we... What do you mean I have downloads pending? No, I don't. Yeah, that was weird. I need to transfer the save from the GPD to the main computer. One second.
Will that be quick? Will that be slow?
Oh, it'll be slow, Steven. Just not as slow as you think. There it is. Haha. All right, quickity split, which isn't a thing. Well, we got no music. White Bat, help us out. Wake up, bitch. Save. Exit the game. Where's my saves? There it is.
Save folder, of course.
That's actually precisely where it was. Okay. Exit that. Eject that. Turn off that. Boom. Get in there, fucker.
Where? That what you say to every file transfer you make?
Only when I'm stressed out.
Okay, in, fucker.
Get in there, you fucking piece of shit.
It's like the scene in Uncle Buck where she thinks that Uncle Buck is having sex with a woman, but he's actually just really angry at the washing machine. Someone's going to be outside your room and take your anger towards your electronics really out of context.
That happens sometimes. Alright, saves are in the right place. Boom. Thanks for your friend talking about Sherlock Holmes. The only thing his book will need now is just a part where someone says, "But Wesker, I ejaculated." But Wesker, I ejaculated. That's.
So all the thing you could say, but Holmes, I exclaimed. That works. But Holmes, I ejaculated.
Yes.
Like, what sort of fucking verbal writing masturbation is that?
Well, it's not. It wasn't about masturbation. I mean, realistically,
no, ejaculated still meant that back then.
Yes, it did, but it also meant like. Well, there are things. Well, technically, it means. We all associate it with that one thing, but anything that spurts unexpectedly.
Yeah, I know. But to use that fucking word.
Word.
Like, to just... Like even... But Holmes I excreted would be better than I ejaculated.
There we are. Right, now, make sure that one's above that one, because it always likes to move it, but I don't want it there.
I don't think he just says it once either. It's like quite a few.
It's like his catchphrase. Like if they had T-shirts back then, it would have been on a T-shirt.
There's a lot of ejaculation going on in the show.
Doyle was a weird guy, man.
No one even gets laid.
I know that wasn't Arthur. That wasn't Arthur Conan Doyle. Didn't write Holmes. No. He wrote a shitload of other books, though. Who wrote Holmes?
No, I'm pretty sure you're right. It is Doyle.
He's not celebrated enough. I know his shit's old.
Conan Doyle. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude wrote so many fucking stories. Like, not just Sherlock Holmes. Like a shitload of different, pretty revered books from back in the day.
Those are some very jizzy ones.
Yes, very ejaculatory. Or so the legend goes. Oh, guys, it's yeah, we're done having an argument about what to play. This is happening. We're doing this.
We're on the last fantasy.
Oh, I forgot to remove that.
Time.
Shit. We don't need that restream no more.
I mean the shit in the video. Yeah, I wondered why you had that taking up so much of the screen.
Well, it always takes up the screen. That's fine. But I found a way to compile chat. So if somebody says something on Twitch, it will send it to the YouTube chat as well. So it no longer has to be on the screen.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, Mr. Protagonist. I do love this piece of music. It's pretty.
Seems like a very inefficient way of showing people's names.
It's
just
I love
bits
how
of text for two things.
You can always find something. Yeah, and back in 1997, that wasn't a simple drag and drop feature. They had to animate that.
There you go. Yeah. One name at a time. Yeah. 7 hours later, like.
Conan Doyle actually did not like the Holmes character and story. I get that. I don't know if he... I mean, I don't know enough, but I can understand not... I mean, it's just like Kojima with Metal Gear. Like, he didn't like... He liked that Metal Gear was so prolific and people enjoy it, but he also didn't like that he was limited to Metal Gear. I'm skipping. You think you found what you're gonna watch while you walk? Well, be careful. You might get dizzy. I remember one time, just to see if it was possible, I tried to play Tony Hawk 2 while walking down the street on a PSP. The short answer is no. It's not really possible. Well, it's possible, but you're gonna look silly and slightly drunk. All right, we did a little bit of leveling.
And if you do it while drunk, it'll all even out and you'll look normal.
Yeah, I was leveling up here.
I've never actually played Final Fantasy.
I can understand that. I think the strategist in you, once you got past the early stages and you saw how complex and interesting it could get, you'd be like, okay, that's cool. But the part of you that doesn't like turn-based combat and Japanese stories would be like, nah.
Actually, I don't like Japanese stories.
Call it a hunch. So, I'm going to save us some time because I know where I need to go. But this is one of those points in the game. There's a handful of points in the game where it just lets you loose, and it's like you figure it out. And there's a few places where you can find clues as to what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go. And this is one of them. And I already know where to go. I'm not going to pretend I don't. I will tell you, it's a long ride. We gotta go around. It's gonna take a few minutes. Rocket Town. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Solid Snake should have escaped Earth. Are you telling me you want Snake to go to the moon? Making my way across the bay. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do that to me. Fine. We'll go the other way. I appreciate the advice. At first, I thought you were going to say you tried playing Tony Hawk whilst walking. Then realized you didn't know how to skateboard. I know how to skateboard. I literally meant playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on a PSP while trying to walk down the sidewalk without walking into traffic. It was difficult. Near impossible. And I was sucking at walking and sucking at playing Tony Hawk at the same time.
Yeah,
Snake Plissken.
He's just a bad walker.
Hey, look at that.
What?
It's a temple of some sort.
A temple of some sort? Who the fuck is some sort?
I don't know, but people really revered the guy. It's a nice temple. Alright. Oh, wait, no, we're not done. For this party, we're going with Aerith and Cloud and Katchi, or Kate Sith, if you spoke English back in the day and didn't hear someone say the words.
Kate Sith.
C-A-I-T space S-I-T-H. So the Americans and the Europeans for years thought his name was Kate Sith or Kite Sith or whatever, but it's actually Katchi. It just wasn't... The translation was one of the worst things about the original game.
Well,
it was bad.
A lot of those games have that same problem, yeah.
Well, back then it was worse. These days they get a pretty good handle on it. They're smart enough to know that they need to translate it, then hand it off to another guy, then hand it off to eventually hand it off to a native. You know, like what's wrong with this? Is this accurate? And like, no, that seems awkward. Capcom, God bless them, they just decided to hand off essentially the scene writing for 7 and 8 were both handled by Western writers, because they just wanted it to flow in English more appropriately, which is a smart move. I don't know what materia to give him. Something nice. Oh, she's already got one of those. Screw it, we'll try that. No. Fire! Alright, I'm gonna load him up with summons. Well, he only has the 2. Screw it. Good enough. Which snake had a harder time? Which snake had a hard time? Is that a dick joke?
I mean, to be fair, the series does set itself up for it.
It sure does. Like, from the gate. Even when it wasn't properly formed as a story.
Fucking solid snake. But, okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, for those who want a refresher from where we were, we found out where the keystone is. The keystone was to unlock the Temple of the Ancients. The Temple of the Ancients is right in front of us. But that night we stayed in the hotel because the gondola was broken at the Golden Saucer, and it turned out Kate Sith, Chi, kitty cat on top of a Mog with a Scottish accent, stole the keystone, and it turns out he's a spy for Shinra. And he gave the keystone to the Turks, who are already at the temple, and we are now late. Now let's get into a fight trying to get into this temple. I'll be damned, it let me in. Creepy, it was good work. I'm honored.
This is the Temple of the Ancients.
Told
I
you.
can feel it. The minds of the ancients permeating
What
in
the
the
lady
air.
said.
Oh. So it's not the temple of some sort.
It's the temple of the ancients. Some sort.
You could die and become one with the planet,
Yes.
but your
it's
will
not.
is keeping you here.
Where is the temple of some sort? You must find this temple.
Oh, this is one of those
For the
parts that
future. For us?
this is one of those parts that the translation probably fucked up pretty bad.
What are they saying? Can you understand?
Nope. She's just gonna run on ahead.
You're uneasy, but glad? Aerith, that's what she said. Even I don't get it.
I don't get it either, and I finally heard it in English.
Hurry! I want to go inside.
Oh, that dude just came out of that door up there and then fell over. Hey man, you okay?
Black material.
Look,
What's he got?
Oh, it's a tattoo of the number 9.
Hey, they float. Wow, they fly. Lionel!
son!
What's going on, man? Good to fucking
Some of
have
the
you.
Turks? He got me. What Sephiroth seeks is not the promised land.
Sephiroth? He's inside?
No. He's around.
See for yourself. Damn it! Losing Aerith was the start of my bad luck. And then the president
Damn it.
got it all wrong.
The fuck is
You
Aerith?
all got it wrong.
The girl in the pink
The
over here.
promised land isn't what you think it is. I was never going to help you. Shinra never had a chance.
Damn, Song. Get it together.
That's harsh. Sounds like something you would say. The keystone. Place it on the altar.
I got my keystone back. Now, Song's gonna hang out over there and lose blood.
Are you crying?
Sung might be with the Turks, but I've known him since I was little. There aren't many people I can say that about. Only a handful of people truly know me.
Well, Song, you just chill here. I'd give you a first aid kit, but this isn't that kind of game.
Let's try using the keystone.
Weird. 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 And then you sink through the floor, and it's never explained. Doesn't have to, it's Final Fantasy.
Words and thoughts. So many of them here.
This section of the game is so fucking annoying.
Well, 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 this place is huge.
It's very MC Escher.
Let's get going.
Cloud, I feel like I know this place somehow. Let me handle this, okay?
We could get lost pretty easy here. You sure, Aerith?
Yep, leave it to me.
But we're all gonna travel and fight, right? Oh, gosh. Let's just see how underleveled I am for this. Oof, not good. It's so weird with voices. The voices are good, in my opinion, and I think they're especially good for modern audiences who just aren't used to having to read text. You know? I get it. But I think it is some ways better because it helps with the translation a lot for Westerners, but it also... There are certain scenes I've come across where they lose their charm or become very awkward with voice acting, whereas in your head it could go a different direction.
That is actually a thing I've noticed in like games that have been remastered that were initially all text based. When you then watch it back afterwards and they sort of change the voices.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you know, in your head, you kind of formulate how someone should sound.
Yeah.
And then it changes. And it's
You
like
draw a conclusion.
Yeah.
Especially with something like this, which was voiceless for years. You know. Oh, no, yeah, you can't knock the voice acting because it's largely very good. There have been a handful of moments that I don't like, voice acting wise, where I was like, they could have done that again. But for the most part, yeah, this is... The voice acting itself is solid, especially considering this is just a bunch of people volunteering.
Yeah.
The gentleman who plays Barrett, by the way, in my opinion, has been the MVP. Other people have put on great performances, sure, but the guy who plays Barrett's a tough one because he has really harsh emotional scenes where his whole life gets fucking turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute excuse me. And he has to like really express that, but then he's also like comic relief sometimes, and it's a tricky balance. And he does a very good job. How do I go this way? Okay, those are stairs to nowhere. Awesome. Boy, I can't wait till this section is done. Oh, can't go in there.
Strange.
No, I got you,
Another
hero.
way.
I wasn't trying to imply somebody was saying anything. Whoa, what the hell? That was glitchy. Get back here, you little bastard. You weird purple mage thing. I think oh god, not the frogs. Not the frogs. I don't want...
the purple mage thing.
I don't... No. Oh, damn it, I'm a frog. Oh, I gotta... Okay, go that way. Chase him. Hi. You have been here a while. I can tell from your beard. Ooh, a silver rifle. Now, what's a rifle doing in an ancient temple? I ask you. Oh god, he has voice acting. This is gonna be strange. Sounds like Al Bed. Please hurry.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm glad we could finally meet as well. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long.
I want to skip,
These are the spirits of the ancients.
but I can't. I guess they are speaking the ancient language. We finally hear what that sounds like, or at least
Instead
a fan
of returning
interpretation.
to the planet, they stayed here to protect the temple.
I wish you couldn't see her text until after he's done.
Over the years, they've lost the ability to speak. Well, they didn't need words in the first place, because those that remained in the temple only had a single purpose.
And that was? Was that single purpose to protect something? Because working together requires communication to defend something. So they need words.
Please
Or-
tell me what it was.
Or at least thoughts. Kept you waiting.
It's
Yes,
no
Jill.
good. I can't make out the rest. Are you afraid?
You gotta look at him when you're
Is
talking
it
to him, Aerith.
because Sephiroth is in the temple?
Oh, Sephi's a bad boy. Sorry. I think that was just about done. But I don't... I'm glad they added the gibberish. Alright, is there a door here? No, there's not. I think the upscaled backgrounds are causing issues in this area. I noticed that she's not hitting the ladder like she's supposed to. But can I go there now? Nope, still can't go there. Apparently Genova wasn't an ancient. She is literally an alien that crash landed on this planet and was like, I like it here. I'm gonna stick around. Oh, Aerith. I don't even care that you have big feet. Either that or you can't afford proper boots.
No, I think that's all of them. They all have oversized feet.
Yeah, it's part of the aesthetic.
And him and his... I mean, we'll call that a sword.
Once this section's over, I won't be spending any more time with him. The only reason I'm even using that character right now is because he's imperative to this part of the story. Because he's the spy that fucked us here. Oh god, I hate this part. You know what they say about big shoes, big brains. That is what they say. So maybe Aerith has a really big brain. Is that a tunnel down there? No, it's not. Jesus. I really...
But those shoes aren't big, or...
Relative to the shoes of other people, yeah.
Yeah, so no.
She probably has normal. I assume she has cute petite feet. If you're into that sort of thing.
I was talking about the impact that has on the rest of the body. You know, the whole if the statement of big feet cause something else to be big, then we have to ascertain if they are actually big or they are just normal.
Let me go on like a blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. What am I missing? Is there... What? Oh my... Did I mention that this is one of the most annoying parts of this freaking game? This MC Escher-ass puzzle. Thank God it's not actually sideways and upside down, too.
And thank God that the walkways don't actually defy logic and sort of go inside themselves and still go over each other. Yeah.
This does feel like the kind of play... I imagine that if the system had allowed them to do it more easily, they would have. They would have actually made this kind of like an MC Escher painting. Well, that one particular MC Escher painting.
Screw that.
I keep getting... I've noticed that in the fights in this temple, I keep getting 420 gil every time. See, I could have swore I could go down there. I can't... Alright. Let's just investigate further. I'm missing something, clearly. Still can't go in there. And I'm stuck again. That is so weird that that keeps happening. Can't go that way. Little Scottish kitty cat. It's been a while since I've played this game. Sephiroth and the soldiers were made from Jenova cells. Jenova crashed into Earth and boom, ancients are either spawn of Jenova. No, I don't know about Sephiroth, but the rest of Soldier were regular humans that took a radioactive Mako bath and lived to tell the tale and were stronger for it. Sephiroth was more of a clone. They engineered his... Ah, yes, found the way. I know the way. Alright, making progress. This place is confusing, Joey. It's terrible. It could be a lot worse, though. Oh shit, there's frogs. No. I don't want to be a frog. I don't want to be frogs. I don't want to be frogs. Stupid frog attack. Alright. Down here. What do we got? Rocket punch. I think it's gonna be a... hook. Maybe an uppercut. What are these? Are they some sort of lizard scorpions?
Are you ready for this?
Best Final Fantasy antagonist. Oh, wait, no, I'll go up. That's... seems more... I'll get to that. As someone that stopped playing the series after 6, what is the best way to play 7 nowadays? Modded on the PC. There are a ton of mods. You can figure out what aesthetically works for you. Excuse me. There are quality of life mods that I've added. There are others that I didn't because I felt like it would change the game too much. But I have upgraded the models. I've made it so you can control the camera, which is a silly little extra, but it's kind of awesome. Upscaled backgrounds. There's a lot of things you can do to make the experience more palatable, and I don't want to say better. I'd say easier, but there are mods that make it harder.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, they changed the color of those things.
Don't worry.
And they're flickering. think the mod's freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. Oh wow, they are fucked up. Shit. ¿Por qué? Whew. Move. Did it. What's this thing? I guess I'm not supposed to check that out yet. Come on, come on.
I love how whenever, like...
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
No, 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 ¿por qué? I was so close to the end. Let me up, let me up. Let me move, I'm right. Okay, I guess I triggered it.
Made it.
Everyone all right? That was rough.
Best protagonist, best Final Fantasy antagonist, in regards to opinion, looks,
Cloud.
other reasons.
Something's wrong.
I can't...
Hurry, this way.
I don't have enough knowledge. I can only tell you about the games I've played, and I'm a typical. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I'm that typical mainstream kid who played and loved Final Fantasies 7 and 10. Those are the ones I spent most time with, and I've never come close to beating any of the others. And I can't in good conscience talk about Kefka because I didn't play, but I hear Kefka's a badass villain. Ridiculous, over-the-top,
It's
crazy
full of the
villain.
ancients' knowledge. No, not knowledge.
Yeah, Kefka. He's a cross-dressing clown
They're
man,
living
but he's
souls.
also ridiculous.
A cross-dressing clown.
They're trying
Yes.
to say something.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I'm still not sure what you just... A cross-dressing clown man.
Yes.
Why?
I'm sorry.
That's just what he's into.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a villain from I think 4 or 6. I cannot recall. Kefka's more like Deadpool, crazy with split
What is it?
personalities.
I just know Kefka.
Kefka, Kefka. Yeah, you go look that up.
Danger? An
Yep,
evil
someone
Yeah,
was
so-
on drugs when they made that.
Someone was on drugs. Oh no, you can't get drugs in Japan.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I wouldn't recommend trying. They take that shit pretty harshly.
show. You're going
So
to
do in a
show
lot of
us.
other countries. There are some countries where they will kill you for doing drugs. People still do them.
What's going on?
Look,
Yeah, 3 or
it's
6
starting.
depending. Ooh, the movie's starting.
Sir,
Is it-
what is all this? Will it help us find the promised land?
Yakuza say different.
Either way, we should
What
report
about
this
the
to the
drugs?
president first.
Yeah, about the drugs.
Please be careful, sir.
I will.
Please be careful, sir. I have a big crush on you.
Elena, how about dinner once this job's over?
Thank you, sir. I'll go on
I
ahead.
must ask how that one spike of
That's
hair is
interesting.
staying.
Her response to, "Hey, you want to have dinner sometime?" Because he's her boss. Thank you, sir. That power dynamic's
Is this
interesting.
the promised land?
Probably gets a little bit
I don't think
non-woke.
Why? Because the man's a man and not.
Because
total
they have a
liberty.
power structure there, and he's gonna ask her out. So
Oh, we can't have that.
you can't have someone working directly beneath you who's also your girlfriend. It's against the rules.
Sephiroth!
No, you can't cook for a woman. That could. talking to a woman is
Seffi!
like one
So,
one step
open
closer
the
to rape.
door. You have my gratitude.
Ixnay on the grape.
This place. What is it?
Rape.
Although you can see Kachi's face on the other side of his head.
The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients.
You can actually see their Cloud's eyes just a little bit. Aerith's eyes are kind of hidden.
I will become one with the planet. One with the planet? Fools. The thought never even occurred to you. All of the planet's spiritual energy.
My
its
late wife
wisdom,
used to say the sushi chef got her pregnant. What?
I shall assimilate it.
Okay.
Well, I know he's the sushi chef. Sushi
This
chef.
is the sushi chef.
Yeah, you know, sushi.
Possible?
Yeah, the sushi chef.
It's a sushi. I love
Lies
sushi.
here. Only
love
death
sushi.
awaits you. But do
Oh
not
God,
fear,
he sliced him.
for it is through death that new energy.
This is really confusing. You're seeing the flashback of Sephiroth fucking up Song, but you're also seeing another Sephiroth talking to Aerith through the flashback. Damn you, Final Fantasy. You're all over the road. Sorry if we were talking too much over that.
I saw it. Saying got it pretty bad.
Where's the room with the murals?
Alta Kefka.
We're almost there.
Sephiroth will be waiting, won't he? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here and now.
Oh, that'd be sweet,
I'm
but no.
taking him out.
Oh, you
I
sweet
wonder if
summer
we'll go through that
child.
easily.
What the hell?
I don't know what.
Is a floaty Sephiroth dude. I can't interact with him. Oh, there he goes. See you, buddy. I'll see you in a minute. Hey, fella.
Say nothing. Save.
Yeah, I'll save.
What about the name Sephiroth? Just sounds weird.
Oh God, this room.
Or room.
I am the guardian of time. Ye who would seek the knowledge of the ancients, control my time, forge your path. Oh God, I can't remember. I can't remember.
Stop.
I didn't mean to do that.
Stop.
Okay, I don't want to proceed. I can't. You bastards. God, I hope that's the right one. It's not, but I hope it is.
What if it isn't?
Who, Katchi sounds like Jar Jar? That's because he's Scottish.
What if this isn't the right one? Do you die?
No, you just have to keep... You run into shit until you...
Stop. Stop.
Okay, I got it. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Stop.
Nope. One more time.
Stop.
How about one more time?
Stop.
I'll just keep going until it
Stop.
happens. Damn it.
Stop.
What exactly are you trying to do? What are you trying to get?
Stop.
Trying to... Oh, God damn it. I had it. I'm trying to get the hands of this clock to get into a
Stop.
particular position so that I can travel
Yeah.
across
I
this
thought so.
thing.
Stop.
What
I
bit you
thought
need to
that-
get to from where you are?
I thought there was a way to manually move it,
Stop.
but I must be mistaken. Alright, so this is not going to be the right way. I already know. Oh yeah, this puzzle is definitely confusing and annoying, and that's not... Hey, I got something. I didn't get attacked.
I didn't get murdered. It was a good day.
Stop!
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Stop!
I did not mean to do that.
Stop!
So when we get done with this Temple of the Ancients, I'm taking a smoke break.
Stop!
It hasn't even been that long.
Wait, I think that's... Yes, yes! I did it! I did it! I know that room's important. I know it. So now the camera mod is about to make things look janky. Well, it doesn't have to, but I'm gonna make it look janky.
It won't open. We'll come back later.
Woo-wee. Hammer time.
It
They
won't
just all
open.
merge inside of him.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what they do.
Oh.
In other Final Fantasies, they did tinker with the idea of people being outside of you and following you around. In 8, they did that. I can't remember if they did that in 9 or not. I know in 10, they did more of a creative thing where the characters just dispersed in the area and you would see them, which was a little less jarring and silly.
Stop!
Just a weird idea that they're all inside him.
Stop!
A bit weird.
Stop.
Weird
Go, go,
idea,
go, go,
it's
go, go,
weird.
go, 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 god damn it. Damn it, man. I gotta wait for that stupid hand to go. Oh, we'll try this. Did I already try this one? Nope, different one. Now this is an enemy. Yep. Oh god. Look at all those balls.
That bad?
They're probably pretty harsh.
A lot of eyes.
A lot of balls. My magic point. Wow, that's a lot of MP. I don't know how much ether I have. Well, there goes all the cloud stuff. Man, just got done with the lawn. I hurt so much and feel like I've been microwaved. I haven't mowed the lawn in the sun in quite some time. It's brutal. Okay, so they're just gonna keep stealing my MP and a shitload of it.
Damn, that dance, just like Michael Jackson, that.
Why are they getting so many attacks off?
If they have some kind of inbuilt bonus that allows them to attack more than you.
And oh, different attack. What's that gonna do? Well, just a shitload of health. Come on, come on. Okay.
This one's for you!
Yeah, Creepy, you might need to take yourself a nice shower.
Or just, I don't know, climb in the refrigerator for 20 seconds.
Yeah, climb in a fridge. It's perfect.
I've done that before. When I was a kid, I was just so sick of how odd it was, so I just took a shelf out and sat in it.
I would do that if I was the right size.
I was like 6.
Oh, yeah. That
I
would
was
be
like
happening.
6. Summer 2005, it was fucking hot as hell. And I was like, no, I can't deal with it anymore. My parents won't buy air conditioning because they're cheap. And like, I'm getting in the fridge.
Oh, hell yeah, join the Discord.
My mother
We
was
talk
very
about
happy.
stuff. I imagine, and I bet as a kid you were just sitting there like the logic of it was just like, well I could fit. Why wouldn't I?
I literally said to her,
Stop.
you know, in 6-year-old language, I basically paraphrase it, fuck you, it's hot. But as a 6-year-old. So, you know, so minus the fuck you.
Minus the fuck.
So no, mom,
I'm
it's
about to go
hot.
swimming at my friends down the street house. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, creepy. That should equalize you.
Stop.
Gets in there and the water's warm. This just seems needlessly tedious.
Shit.
Okay, cool.
I forgot what happens when this goes down. Was I supposed to fall down here? I'm sensing something.
Ooh, it's a battle.
I didn't want to listen to the gibberish. Oh, I bet this guy's gonna fuck us up. Oh, there's 2 of them.
There's a dragon or something.
Yeah, those are dragonflies.
Oh, okay.
What, the dragonflies?
Oh, man.
I mean, they're not dragonflies. They look
But
like
they aren't.
dragonflies.
But they aren't. Ah.
I wish all my summons looked like that. Still alive, because of course.
Would this have looked worse in the past? As it's like upgraded visually.
This
assume
is upgraded visually, yes.
I assume the polygons on her breast would be much less.
Actually, she was pretty well designed for the time, but yes, she has been upscaled.
One insect's almost that big, or bigger. They're not flying ones. Flying ones were not that big. I mean, that's bigger than a person. I think the largest flying insect was actually a dragonfly. But
That would be kind of terrifying, eh?
what a huge... Yeah, it's called... What are they called? Ah, God, I'm trying to remember. I don't just Google it. It's like Meganure or something. They're about 1.8 meters. So no, sorry, no. They're
Oh, the millipedes. Oh god, giant millipede.
yeah, but a giant millipede wouldn't be that big, wouldn't be that bad, because millipedes are not aggressive. A millipede, I'm sorry, that thing just wanders around and eats vegetation. It's essentially a 1,000,000-legged cow. Like, it doesn't do anything.
But what if you were the size of its face?
A centipede, on the other hand, if that thing was the size of a modern-day snake, yes, that would hunt people. Because those things have a major fucking attitude problem. Okay, so the largest flying insect has a wingspan of 28 inches.
The T-Rex surrounded by hieroglyphs in that room? Sorry, man, I wasn't looking. But yes, it does seem important. So that's a... I don't want your random battle.
And the insect you're on about is called Arthropleura, and it's 8.5 feet.
8.5 feet, hey?
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
It is, but again, it's a millipede. It's not herbivorous. They're not aggressive. So it weigh about 110 pounds. So imagine a 110-pound millipede.
I don't like it.
Again, it wouldn't. It actually wouldn't cause any real harm.
Well,
They're not.
that may
venomous,
be.
They're not carnivorous. And to be honest, because they're so big, they couldn't hide anywhere. So it's not like the creepy fuckers that we have now that can just like, hide in a corner and wait to jump out at you when you least expect it. That thing you know. The thing's not going to hide anywhere.
I think the reason I got tripped is because I crossed when that thing was going, so I need to make sure to avoid the second hand. Alright, well that's blocked up. Boy.
Stop!
Really done with this Temple of the Ancients.
700 million years ago, yeah, before there were even trees or really any sort of complex life forms on land, yeah, you had really, really, really tall mushrooms. I do not know what they're called.
Wouldn't they just be fungi?
Shut up. Like, you know, the taxonomic name. Like the.
Oh, you mean like its actual species name?
Yeah, yes.
Gotcha. Kind of like how a saber-toothed tiger is not just a tiger.
Well, saber-toothed tiger doesn't have any meaning. But it's actually a sort of species name. They are, oh god, is it? What are they called? Oh, so stupidly angry when I see it. Smilodon. That's it.
Smilodon.
Yes, that's
What?
not bad.
What the devil is a Smilodon?
What you
It sounds happy.
The saber-toothed cat.
Saber-tooth.
So, Smilodon is a genus of felids belonging to the extinct subfamily Machirodontinae. Like, seriously, they did the words they pick. Like, you have to be this annoying.
It's a Myrocontidae, or whatever you said.
Yeah, you didn't say it right.
Stop!
Shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Stop!
Why not?
Fuck me. Alright. Round and round we go.
That's it, it's prototaxites. Those are the fucking fungus trees.
Boy, I can't wait till this is over.
Stop!
No!
This is freaking trippy getting baked with the voice and the mouth. What?
Getting baked with the voice and the mouth. I think he's talking about what's happening on screen.
Stop!
Keep in mind,
okay.
see, the reason he's saying stop as it goes is because they couldn't program it any other way. He's supposed to say stop when I hit the button, but it's programmed so that when it shows the text, it says the text. So he's stuck saying stuff.
If you really want to research an interesting animal, look up something called a Eurypterid.
Okay, I've already gone. Okay. So the second hand means nothing. I can't use the second hand. It trips me up if I step over it with the other ones, so.
Stop!
Alright, let's try that.
I imagine like a massive sea scorpion. That's pretty much the best I can explain.
A sea scorpion?
That's essentially what a Eurypterid is. Really. Like, it's not, but, you know, that's what it looks like.
Oh, this one's a doorway. Please don't be a boss fight. That... I think that's a special weapon for Aerith. It is. Very nice one. Please let me get past this. I know this isn't even the only puzzle I have to deal with in this temple.
Stop!
Alright, so I think my next...
I don't know if any kind of Eurypterids were venomous.
Wait for it.
It might be.
Wait for it, and...
You heard of a horseshoe crab or something? Blue Scorpion. Scales. Yeah. Yeah, Rippers were not.
Damn it.
Well, when I say they're like scorpions, is they have pincers. That's basically as far as that goes.
Front-facing pincers.
Stop!
Yeah. I guess you could also say they're like a lobster, but then not really.
Stop! Stop!
Alright, let's try room number 9. Really wish I spent more time keeping track of which rooms I'd been in.
Yeah, that probably was a good start.
I know I've been in the top one, the third one. The top. I need to go to the top one, but I can't go to it yet.
Why don't you just go around them in order?
Because it's hard to get this thing.
Ever read the Clicker book series?
I can
No,
only.
To be
I
fair,
can
I don't
only-
really read much.
I can only climb onto the big one, and I
Yeah,
can't.
I know.
And I can't climb on the second hand.
Yeah, the second one trips you. Another ones are Anomalocaris, which was like the first ever obligate hunter, first ever active hunter. Yeah, Anomalocaris
And I
means
still
strange
can't go in
shrimp
here.
or something.
Still can't. Okay. All right.
Well, the funny thing about you saying claw, do I fear the claw of or the stinger? If you look at scorpions, if the thing has really big claws, it has a really weak sting. So they're actually, the ones with big claws are actually not dangerous, because the reality is a scorpion pinching you is not really do a lot of damage. However, the ones that have tiny claws, those are the ones that will kill you.
Stop! Stop!
Okay. Room 2. That's a different room.
There was actually that. I guess we're going to diverge to wrestling a bit here. Who is the snake dude? You know,
Jake.
Jake
Stop.
Snake. Well, no. The man who provided Jake the Snake Roberts with the snakes. You remember you spoke about him. He said he was like a really weird guy. Like, you took him out to get him laid once, and after like an hour of trying, he just turned to Jake and just went, "I just want to kind of go and play with my snakes, man." And he was like, "Okay, but remind me not to go near you." He's
Yeah,
like,
I consider buying these snakes a rescue operation now.
Okay, and then he said that.
I just love
There was,
out.
like, some-
I just want to go home and play with my snakes, man.
And there was something that happened where I don't know how it worked, but there was a bunch of venomous snakes ended up being spread across like half a state as some natural disaster. And he was
Yep.
like excited that he got to go and gather up all these hyper venomous, deadly snakes.
Yeah,
What
that
is
was
wrong with you?
probably Florida. It was a hurricane, I imagine.
What, are you off by 300 million years? Or what do you mean the proto-taxites? Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I think trees are about 250 million years old. I think. And I don't think, there's nothing on land for a while. It's actually kind of ridiculous when you really look at the Earth's history. There's a great video by, I can't remember the guy's name, but it's called like Chronological History of the Earth or something. And 90% of it is nothing. So there's like, when people go, "Oh, this Earth was fine-tuned for life," it's like, only recently. Only really like the last 500 million years or so. Which sounds like a lot. But it isn't.
Stop! Stop!
Shit.
I often
Stop.
kind of thought it would be cool to like go back 400 million years.
Stop!
Obviously, you'd need something on you to protect you because we couldn't actually live in the atmosphere then, most likely. Because there are certain times where
It's
the
probably
atmosphere
too
literally-
oxygenated.
No, it's quite the opposite actually. There's actually, what happened was there was this algae that what they did is they consumed oxygen and farted out CO2, and they actually killed themselves doing it. Like, they nearly wiped out all life on Earth hundreds of millions of years ago.
Oh, I can't.
By doing that. So, yeah, it's like, there's loads of reasons. And also temperature as well, like...
I'm about to turn all my people into frogs.
So...
Get him, Frog Cloud. Of course it did nothing.
But it's like 450 million years ago, the average temperature in the ocean was 35 to 40 C, which is 20 C higher than now.
I can't remember what
not.
fixes that. Shit.
You would not survive.
And there goes my last non-frog person.
Those are what I call life. What I'm really talking about life is not something microbial, it's something more complex. Because obviously there's a lot of bacteria and microbial life going on that existed for a while. There are things like algae, but as soon as you start to get these very complex defined organisms, is when it really gets interesting.
I have grenades, fuck you.
No, especially when you start to get the first like active hunters, they don't just sit there, they move, they think. But, you know, there's something a bit different. Like, it would be cool to look at our own Earth 400 million years ago. If that's ever possible. Like people going about old time travel, like back to the Egyptians. That's like what, 10,000 years ago? Nothing. You know, like, according to Fallout University logic. According to Fallout University logic.
Oh, according to Fallout University, I think he means Fallout Universe logic. Humans get bored and do weird stuff. Oh, Shiva. Tits.
Oh yeah, of course. There's the obvious go back in time and do sports betting. Yeah, yeah, easy.
Yeah, that one's up. That one's, yeah. Not just no. Sports betting's easy. Sorry, sports betting takes too long. You can make a shitload more money just by buying a few stocks at the right time. Go back to 2010 and buy 1,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah, but if you can hop forward in time, all you have to make sure is that because there is a problem of like currencies being real and like in and out of circulation. But I guess what you could do is you could go back to let's say we went back to 1964, just before Muhammad Ali beat Sonny Liston.
Yeah.
Bet on Ali to beat Sonny Liston. Put that money in the bank, then jump forward. Remember, you still exist. So even though you jump forward in the future, that bank still exists. Jump forward to when Ali beats Foreman. Bet on that. Cool. Jump forward another 16 years to 1990 when Buss Douglas beats Tyson. And then jump, and you can just like out of that. I mean, you're talking like 3 fights that are like 40 odd to 1.
Stop.
Yeah, it was me. 4 fights. So
Stop.
If you bet 1,000 at the start, 1,000 times 40 times 40. You know,
Come in, quick. Wait, I've already been.
Or you just go and, you know, I don't know, invest in Apple, in like whenever they started.
Stop.
Yeah.
Go to the beginning of lockdown. Invest in Amazon.
Go invest in IBM in 1962.
Yeah.
Invest in Kodak in 1945.
I think, to be fair, if it got to 2024 and someone looked at your resume and gone, wait a minute, you can bet on every single possible long odd.
I hate this part so much, but at least I've moved on to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
At least figure a bit.
It's locked.
No. I'm sorry.
No
This
good.
is. We now have a new shitty puzzle. Where we have to chase. Ow, fuck. We have to chase that bastard down.
I'm just saying, I think people would suspect you of like foul play and trickery if they'd seen you successfully bet and picked all of that every single time. They'd be like, something's going on here.
Okay, prove it.
Like you've picked all the biggest sports results, all the biggest companies. And for some reason you keep randomly showing up and disappearing at different times.
Well, don't disappear.
And from what we can work out about you, it says you were born in 1998. Yeah, well, you placed a bet in 1964. But, yeah. And
You're going about this all wrong.
Let's say I'm Jesus. Yeah, I'm Jesus. Yeah, I am Jesus.
You gotta catch this
Last time I
bastard.
brought a Bible. This time I brought the sports almanac thingy.
So you have to catch
you go,
this
Fiend.
stupid bastard.
Actually, here's the thing though. This was interesting. So there was
Shit.
So there was a football player. He was notorious for being a fat shit, but he played in goal, and he would always eat a pie during the game. And there was a bet put on as to if he would eat a pie or not. But then he heard about the bet, so there was like a massive fiasco because that was something he had total control over. People were like, well, is the bet legal anymore because he can control the outcome knowing that there's a bet?
Mm-hmm.
So people were like, shit. It's like, well,
Yeah, that's the problem.
yeah.
Not much you can. I mean,
You can't,
Can't
do
stop
anything in that
people.
scenario. Yeah.
can't stop people from betting on that.
Oh, but it was like the thing with Usyk where his weight was announced wrong. If you went to the bookies and then bet on Fury, and then the weight changes, well, that changes the entire complexion.
Yeah, that was
of
a real fuck up there.
Yeah, like, well, you could go to the bookies and go, well, hold on a minute. I wouldn't have bet on him if I knew his weight was good. I didn't actually hear anything about that. In other words, an old company anywhere in the world funding both sides of a conflict. Yeah, I mean, basically. Or like the US government selling weapons to the people they're fighting.
Oh yeah, that totally normal. Caught him. Fuck yeah. Well, you don't. Well, look, we know that we'll decimate you in 5 minutes if we don't help you. So here's some guns.
So here are all these weapons. Why does we need money, and we have to look heroic in taking your oil.
And we need to bolster
Yeah.
the industry that creates the equipment we're going to use to destroy you.
Just quite a lot of it is made in our prisons.
Say,
Kojima must have studied endless hours of geopolitics, tons of hints in the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Yeah, kind of. A lot.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just went over similar stories.
Well, basically everything there is nothing in Kojima's games that he didn't borrow from somebody else, and I don't mean that as a negative. He lives in a post 1900 world. There's only so much shit you can come up with that is fully and truly original, But yeah, he took concepts that really weren't heavily a part of the public consciousness, but had been explored by people, obscurely most of the time, and he shoved them into the brains of 13-year-olds.
This is the room we saw earlier.
And to be fair, those 13-year-olds are different to the 13-year-olds we have now.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. So. Multiple Sephiroth clones floating and transparent.
How cold? I am always
Sephiroths.
by your side.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Come.
Okay. Think of other interesting animals. Not being anyway. Yeah, voice acting does make a difference, definitely. But I think voice acting makes a difference if it's used in the right types of games and the right types of scenarios. Because often voice acting actually detracts from writing because there's only so much of your characterization you can get in voice dialogue before it costs too much. Whereas writing really is not that expensive. It's my opinion that voice acting kind of ruins the Elder Scrolls because in Morrowind you could write so much in text, you can get so much story into it. Whereas as soon as you go over something like Skyrim or Oblivion,
Looks like we're
you
locked
can't
in.
really get more than what the characters say.
Splendid.
No, I've never played Eiyuden Chronicles. I've never actually heard of it.
I never heard of it either.
Why is there a hand above him at all times?
Doesn't have to be. Hero!
A
Good chilling with you, buddy.
treasury of knowledge.
Maybe we'll see you in a
You're
little
not
while.
making any sense.
The hand doesn't have to be there. It's an option. It highlights... When you hit that, it highlights any doors in the area and him.
I do have to say, that is a very spiky piece of hair. Like, Jesus Christ. It's fucking dangerous.
Take a good look
At what?
at the one who will be endowed
Wait,
with the
ES3.
wisdom of the ancients.
Elder Scrolls 3?
I will become one with the planet.
I assume that's what you mean.
Yeah, Morrowind.
Yeah, I thought it was, but I didn't know, because you call it TESS, not ES. I
Ah,
didn't know. Is one... I mean, what you are best off doing is downloading Morrowind off of Steam and then going onto the internet and looking up something called OpenMW, which is a conversion engine for Morrowind, which will make it run
we
and look
can
a lot
become
better
one.
and supports basically every mod that Morrowind does. There's also something called Tamriel Rebuilt.
How is
which,
becoming one with
adds
the
in
planet
main
even
Morrowind.
possible?
Well, I'd really recommend those.
It's simple. When the planet is injured, spiritual energy pools at the
And
wound
to be honest
as
with you,
part of the
you
healing
get
process.
a lot of time out of Game of Morrowind. I think on my Steam
The
account I have
amount
like
of energy
500-600
gathered
hours of
is
Morrowind.
proportional
Hey, give
to
us-
the
give it-
size
let-
of
let-
the wound.
just a minute. This is important for anyone who hasn't
Oh,
seen this
I
and
do.
wants to watch.
I don't hear them talking. So.
What would happen if there were a wound so great that it threatened the very life of the planet? How much energy would be gathered then?
Probably a lot.
And I shall be at the center of that wound. All that boundless energy will be mine. I will assimilate all of the planet's energy and, with it, become a new life form, a new existence. By joining with the planet, I will be reborn a god, akin to those that once ruled the hearts of men. Something this miserable world has lacked for far too long.
A wound. So great that it could destroy the planet.
Yes.
Behold the mural. The ultimate destructive magic.
Meteor.
I won't let you do it.
Wake up.
Where are you? Sephiroth!
You wouldn't let him do it.
Cloud, wait!
You won't let him do it, dude. He can't.
Well, they should stop it tonight.
Alright, let's see how this goes. These parts where Cloud starts losing his shit didn't translate well at all in the original.
I was getting angry or going insane.
Cloud, what's
Yes.
wrong with you?
Black materia.
Cloud's not who he seems.
Summon meteor.
Cloud! Get a hold of yourself!
Try burning him with fire. It worked for Indiana Jones.
Cloud. I'm Cloud. I can't. Wait. I remember how to be me.
How's his eyes out?
Cloud.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Wait,
It's
I
nothing.
remember
Don't
how
worry
to
about
be
it.
me.
Yes.
It's nothing.
Fuck was that?
Trust
Sephiroth
me.
got away.
It makes sense.
Never mind.
Oh,
I
sorry,
understood
just
what he was saying.
momentary
Notice how his
lapse.
personality's
Must be
changing?
here.
Like, he was losing his shit, then he was just like, hey, I'm cool. What's going on?
It's falling
Yeah,
from the
what about
sky.
Well,
That doesn't look good at all.
I can't...
Is he
It's
Spoilers.
Is he
magic,
schizophrenic?
just like Sephiroth said.
Maybe.
The
Okay.
ultimate destructive magic.
Kick him in the nuts!
Meteor. It summons a large rock.
Enjoy your
drifting in
swim, Creepy. I
space.
still haven't had a swim for the summer yet, but it's coming soon.
The
Love me a
planet
good
could
swim.
be wiped out entirely.
Sephiroth?
No, not I.
Here comes the tiger. Except it's a dragon. That's not the same thing, is it?
Here comes a tiger, except it's a dragon.
Train on the water, boat on the tracks.
I can't poop in strange places.
The mod I've added the Echo S mod adds voices, and the voices are based, the dialogue is based on a translation that's more appropriate. There are other mods that translate things a little more appropriately but don't have the voice acting.
Finish it.
I just love the lead up to that is. This morning I learned what the difference between a train and a boat is. I wrote this song before I learned that difference.
I wanted to hear
No,
more
it's
of that
like-
one.
Yeah.
Train on the water, no, train on the water, boat on the tracks.
So it's like, I wrote this this morning. I have since learned what a train and a boat is.
They're no match for you.
Get him, Rama. So Ramu.
There's the most accurate song actually is about the Asian woman in the left lane.
How does it go again? I can't.
I said,
Get out of the
out
left
of the
lane.
left lane, you stupid Asian bitch, or something. I don't know why you are there.
That's it.
I can't remember the rest of it.
Oh, fire heals him. Good to know.
He's a dragon. Cross slash.
This one thick dragon.
It is, yes, pretty.
Some dragons are thick, bro.
There's a pretty fat dragon. That's a character from a Jackie Chan movie, isn't it? Fat Dragon.
Fat dragon. Probably.
Yeah, it is,
That makes sense.
No, it is. Yeah, Fat Dragon.
Oh, you've really done it now.
Oh, see, that's another quality of life mod I've added. I'm gonna pause it so they don't keep fighting me. Speaking of pausing it so they don't keep fighting me, one of the other quality of life mods you can add is removing the active time battle thing down there in the corner, so that this becomes a standard take turns RPG, where if you don't move and it's your turn to attack, everybody's gonna sit there until it's time. I wanted to add that to see how it feels, but I chose not to. The other quality of life thing is this PHS option is available so I can switch party members mid-fight in most encounters. I'm surprised it's working here because this is a boss fight. But yeah, I can change characters right now. The other and last quality of life thing I'm going to mention is that the limit breaks, that shiny shit there. Normally, that replaces your attack button. So you have to use it or use a magic spell or something else. You can't store them up. but I have a mod that moves it over and makes it a separate option so you can continue to attack and actually store limit breaks for fights and stuff, which is something you can do in other Final Fantasy games. Moving on.
Fat Dragon is actually a film.
Fat Dragon is a film.
Yeah, 1978.
Bye, Fat Dragon. Now let's chill to the...
That might have been the gayest waving I've ever seen you do. The floppy wrist was great. That's a lot of pee. That is a hell of a lot of pee.
Right here, buddy.
Where's Sephiroth?
He disappeared again.
I obtained Bahamut. Know what's going on here?
What's this?
There's something written here.
7 stars on you.
Blah.
Grinding.
Ak.
Clips that. That's a lot of pee.
It's a lot of pee. It was a lot of pee.
Ria.
It's like a good.
Black materia.
It's like nearly a million.
Black
peas in
materia.
there. I was like,
Oh!
Oh,
Black materia.
black materia.
What should we do, Cloud?
Say it again.
Shake it.
And again. Shake it.
Hang
take
on.
It, leave
I'll
it.
try
Pop it.
asking.
Twist it. Pull it.
Take it, take it, leave it. Sounds like something else entirely.
I don't understand.
I think take it, shake it, leave it is a... It sounds like a... it sounds like a rock song from the 70s when the
What?
sexual euphemisms had to really be subtle. Like, take
it
it,
sounds
shake
like
it,
some-
leave it.
Or like some really shit, like ready meal, like rice in a bag. Take
Shake
it,
and bake.
shake it, leave it.
Oh my god, shut up.
They said that the temple itself is the black materia.
How?
What do they mean?
The whole building is the black materia.
This huge temple? This is the black materia? Then no one can take it.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You see, this thing here is a model of the temple. The mechanism inside makes the model shrink as you solve the puzzles. As the model shrinks, so does the whole temple. It folds in on itself until it's small enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
So by solving the puzzles,
With someone's
the
blood
black
coming
materia
out of
will
it,
shrink and we can take it with us?
along with a few of their
Exactly.
organs.
But there's a catch. You can only do the puzzles from this spot. Anyone solving the puzzles will be crushed into the temple, into the black materia itself.
The ancients weren't taking any chances with magic this dangerous.
Looks like those ancients had a cruel streak in them. I guess no one will be taking it.
No. We gotta think of a way to remove it. Sephiroth has all those servants running around, remember? They throw away their lives in an instant to retrieve the black materia for him. This place
true.
isn't safe anymore.
So what are we going to do?
Take it.
Cloud? I've got an idea. You all keep forgetting I'm a machine. Why not use this artificial body of mine for the future of the planet?
We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. But we can't let Shinra get theirs on it either.
In other words, you didn't trust me.
Why would we do
But,
that?
Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. You'll
Don't
just
trust
have
him.
to trust me.
We know he's a spy.
I have no choice.
All right. Redemption is here. Leave it to me, Cloud.
All right. If I remember correctly, this is a pretty emotional
let's hurry
scene.
outside. I'll go with you until we're clear.
Let's see how my boy Kate Sith handles the dialogue for this upcoming scene. Holy dragonflies! It's a whole squad.
I for Parliament.
Finish it.
A Parliament of dragonflies.
A parliament trilobite?
Of dragonflies.
A parliament of dragonflies. I was gonna go with gaggle.
Did you get a Parliament of owls?
Jeez, these things are tricky.
Now, this is going to be
Wow,
a bit
they're
of
tough.
a shock.
Jesus, they're tough. One in the front should be dead by now. Ooh, one's dead.
Oh, Gandalf.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Come on, kid. Damn, Aerith. Why can't you hit like that more often? That's a lot of pee.
It is. That's one big pile of pee.
That's one big pile of pee. So if he was planning on getting the black materia for you, what happens if he's not in your party for that event? If I remember correctly, I took him with me when I was playing because I was just a kid playing the game, and last thing I want to do is let the spy out of my sight. So Aerith and Cloud and he and I, we went to the temple together. But as I understand it, if you go without him, he shows up. Okay, so now we're going that way. I just realized how similar this song is to the Cloister of Trials song from the puzzle sections at the temples in Final Fantasy X. I might be completely off base, but it sounds derivative. Not in a bad way. You know, I don't mind a sequel having music that's derivative of the previous game. That's just evolution. Just sounds very familiar. Okay. We're about to head into a pretty tricky fight. In fact, I think I can save with that guy.
Save.
Yes, please. Alright, let's go fight a wall. Sort of.
Does a high potion actually get you high?
It doesn't do what you think it does.
No.
It's warm. This is not good.
Here comes a weird fight.
Cloud! Behind you!
Would you look at the size of him? And because I can move the camera around,
Fuck that.
don't know if that would work on a boss fight. Let's see. I don't think it will.
Lend me your
That's
strength.
Xenomorph that.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a xenomorph, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that HR Guy went. I like this shit.
Jesus, this thing hits hard. I might have to grind here. Let's see, I might be able to take him out. Oh, Ifrit. You big green bastard.
Just look after your pee, man.
Wow, only 145 points.
How much should that do?
It just depends on. I mean, he's clearly not bothered by fire elements. He might light. This ice might hurt him. Yeah, he's immune. I think he just likes getting his ass kicked.
Number 26. Okay. Ooh.
Okay. Get the camera back up. Damn.
I love that. Was a beautiful view of the action.
Heal. Please. That's a good attack. That's gonna be a good one.
I'll carve you up!
Meteor rain, baby. Love me some meteor rain. It's a solid attack. Just unlocked it recently. Look at all that pee.
Well, if I made an, is that a new thing now?
Leave
It's
this
our
to
thing.
me.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Look at all
that.
pee.
Well,
Look at all that
see
pee.
everyone. Take care of yourselves.
Catchy. Come on, Cloud. You have to say something.
I'm not good at this.
I understand. I feel the same way.
Ooh, I know. Why don't you read our fortunes?
Aye, why not? I haven't done that in a while,
The
eh?
hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits.
I'm so excited. Right or wrong, it does not matter. That's what being catchy is all about. What
Really?
do you want to know?
Our fortune.
What? What?
Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are.
Aw.
Oh, I'm afraid that'll cost you exactly one date. Here I go! Oh, this isn't good. I can I say it? Poor Tifa.
No, tell me. It'll be okay.
Well, all right. Your stars are aligned. That's the perfect match, and it promises you a bright future together.
Aw.
Ah, Cloud, I'll be your MC. Go between, spy, whatever you want. Just call me when it all happens between the two of you.
You want to come watch? Creepy cat.
Thanks for believing in me, knowing I was a spy. I really mean that. Well, here I go. See you later.
Good luck, Catchy.
She said, good luck. That makes me feel kinda happy. Ow!
Shouldn't have done it that way. He shouldn't have giggled there. It should have just been an owl.
What happened? Good. Looks like I'm not broken. Here we are.
I'm so glad we didn't have to solve a puzzle here.
Whew, the ancients sure did put some effort into all this. I could protect the planet too. I'm blushing. There's plenty of bodies like mine around, but there's only one me, damn it. Don't forget about me, even when the new kid she arrives. All right, let's do it. Time to save the planet.
Good man.
So that's the black materia. As long as we have this, Sephiroth can't summon Meteor. Could we use it?
No, not right now. It needs great spiritual power.
You mean a lot of
Ooh,
spiritual
spirit
energy?
power.
Yeah, that's right. The spiritual energy of one person alone isn't enough. Maybe in a special place you could. A place filled with the planet's energy. Of course! The Promised Land.
But
Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
then he shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land.
But I have. I am far superior to any mere ancient. I have traveled the life stream acquiring the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients, and the knowledge and wisdom of the ages that followed. Now, I will create the future.
We won't let you. The future belongs to everyone.
I wonder... Wake up!
Shut up! Be quiet!
There, Cloud. Such a good boy.
No! Don't be scared of him! No! Don't be scared! Don't be... No! Don't be scared of him! No! Don't be... No!
Oh, Japan.
Don't be scared! No!
About Japan.
Oh, Japan.
What about it? This is very Japanesey.
Well, it's hard to follow.
What, Japan?
Yes, Japan is hard to follow.
Don't be scared of him!
It doesn't move much.
No, it doesn't. And Cloud just handed over the Materia al Negro.
Cloud, are you alright?
I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What have I done? Tell me, Aerith.
He's losing
Be
his
strong.
shit.
Okay?
What have I done?
He's
Cloud?
losing it.
You haven't done anything. It's not your fault.
Materia el Negro.
I'm...
Uh-oh. This looks like a bad time. I'm Ketchi number 2. Hope we can get along.
Is he assaulting Aerith?
Cloud, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot that. He was actually
Everything's
knocking the
gone
shit out of Aerith in
What
that
did I
scene.
do? I don't remember a thing. My memories. Where do they begin? If all
Aerith,
of this has been a dream, then I don't want to wake up.
Aerith probably looks like she walked into a door right now. And that's that.
Are you there, Cloud?
Yeah. Aerith. Sorry about before.
Don't worry about that, okay?
I can't help it.
Oh. Well then, you worry away. And let me handle Sephiroth.
Alright. If you got a plan, shit. Let me in on it.
And, Cloud, you really ought to think about who you are.
He's conflicted. It's complicated.
That way, you won't keep losing yourself, you know?
Where are we?
Other side of the
forest
planet?
Which leads to the city of the ancients. It is known as the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth summons a meteor. That's why I have to stop him. As the last of my people, I'm the only one who can.
She's confident. Gotta give her that.
The secret to doing that lies just ahead. At least, it should. Yes, I feel it. It's as though something is guiding me. Well, I gotta go. See you when this is all over. Okay?
Aerith?
I hate how I can't run in dreams. It pisses me off.
Oh my. She intends to meddle with our plans.
It's a shit.
She'll be a difficult one, don't you think?
It's an interesting running animation.
Yes, that was a running animation.
That girl must be dealt with soon.
I don't think that met the definition of running.
Looked like you were having a nightmare. How you feeling?
I'm alright. I think. Awful. Don't really know. I'm alright. I think.
Good to hear. Man, I was starting to fear the worst.
Cloud. Aerith, she's disappeared.
Everyone's out looking for her.
The city of the ancients. That's where Aerith is heading. There might be a way to prevent Meteor.
By herself? Man, why'd she go by herself? Okay, we're going too.
Only an ancient. Only Aerith can stop Meteor.
What if something happens to her? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in trouble.
Sephiroth already knows.
What? So why y'all still sitting here?
Let's go, Cloud.
No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth is near me, I might...
Yeah, it's your fault Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So that means that it's time for your ass to man the fuck up.
I love that they didn't shy away from the cursing.
We all know you got problems. Hell, maybe you're not even sure who you are anymore. But Cloud, there ain't no getting off this train we on.
We came this far. Don't you want to settle things with Sephiroth?
No. I'm scared. If this keeps up, I might lose myself altogether. I'm afraid.
Goddamn hopeless. That's what you are. Think about it. How many people in the world really know themselves, Everyone's worried when it's a problem they can't deal with or understand. But somehow, they go on living. They don't just hide away. And you're no different.
Cloud,
Damn,
you'll
Bert.
come with us, won't you? I still believe in you.
What am I supposed to do? Just turn back? Turn back? To where?
Cloud.
Hold on, Tifa. Give him some time. He has to decide this shit for himself. You said you believe in him, right?
Yeah, lady. Said you believe in him.
Am I afraid to know the truth? Why?
We need more story details.
Back among the living, I see. Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side the whole time. You sure have good friends.
Thanks, man. Hell are we, anyway?
Cloud.
Gongaga.
Yo, how you feeling? There's just one thing I gotta know. Which is it gonna be? You want to find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you gonna do is worry. Even if you do go nuts next time we meet Sephiroth. Look, if it happens, it happens. I'ma just have to smack your spiky head till you come around. And if that shit don't work, I'll fucking use the right hand.
Cloud, it'll be alright. We're all with you.
But
Like I said, if it happens, it happens. Stop worrying.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Come on, let's go find Aerith.
Alright. We no longer have to deal with the Temple of the fucking Ancients.
There was an explosion at the reactor 3 years ago.
Still here, bro, just making some dinner for my girlies. I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do, brother. So we wound up here. Temple of the Ancients was over there, but now it's nothing. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that's a perfectly reasonable place to bring this story to a close. Either I've been playing for exactly 16 hours, or the time on this save is glitched. I think the time is glitched. Probably because I keep moving it from PC to PC. What do you think, Joey? Good place to wrap it up? I wonder what Bugenhagen has to say about all this Temple of the Ancients black materia hocus pocus. All right, we'll do that, but I want to try one thing before we call it. We're gonna go over to Cosmo Canyon real quick and speak to Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen. Oh yeah, very, very interesting segment to say the least. The funny part is I'm almost positive that that temple originally had even more puzzles and BS and they cut a bunch of it out. Stupid murder penguins. Ah, shit, they don't have any materia on them. I swear to God, that thing right there, except for the fact that it has the face of a bird, one of the legendary dog Pokemon from Silver and Gold looked just like that. I might be completely off base. That was not a lot of pee. Bugenhagen!
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Make yourselves at home.
Bugenhagen! I know his name is really Bugenhagen. He's German. I guess. I can't help it. Yeah, the chat's not on the screen, Joey, because I figured out a way to make it so if somebody on Twitch right now was to comment, it would feed it to YouTube so you'd see it there. I think it's better than the text being on the screen. Still leaves Rumble out, but it's not that big a deal. Close enough. I can play better on piano. I'll prove it. I'll get it. There. I know how to do it. Bugenhagen, do you have any information that will help us on our quest?
Oh, it's you! How is Nanaki? I hope he's not been a burden.
That's it? Nothing to add. Waste of my fucking time. Schlepp my ass all the way around that fucking thing, up the river and down the other way, just to come up here, get into 2 fights, and climb all the way up this stupid fucking observatory tower, just so you can ask me how it's going. I have a feeling Steven and I have been disconnected. Either that or he's doing something else. Nope, he's still there. He must have stepped away. All right. Boomski. Oh, not that Steve, the other Steve. The other one doesn't like to be called Steve, so that's a good tip-off. So if I'll call you Steve to render the confusion moot. Unless I start lagging and you don't hear the N at the end of Steven. Which may or may not happen. Bro, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was just making a phone call.
Oh, okay. Just, I didn't know if we got disconnected or not.
No.
What? You want a beer?
Oh god,
what?
don't get him doing this.
My Stone Cold Steve Austin is shit.
I don't need to hear it.
I have 3 words that I can kind of do a Stone Cold impression with, which is, you know, what? And you want a beer? I take it back. 4 words, 2 phrases.
You can't even do a hell yeah.
I mean, that's more of a, you know, is it? Oh hell yeah! Yeah.
Those things like, give me a hell yeah.
Right. Something like that.
Oh yeah.
All right, so guys, I've been at this for almost 5 hours and I haven't had a break yet, except for that one trip to the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna step outside, get some fresh air, and when I get back, we're gonna play some Metal Gear, some Metal Gear Solid 2, or maybe a different Metal Gear, mayhaps. Oh, don't normally get to pop that one. All right. Do it. All right. Big boss rank? Joey, ain't no fucking way I'm getting a big boss rank. Not happening. Unless I cheat and use save states, and even then, it's going to be a bit of a pain. My only worry about 2 is that it's got a lot of cutscenes. Like, not as many as not as much cutscene as Metal Gear 4, but it has less game than Metal Gear 4, so it kind of evens out. Fuck it. You said the same shit last time with RE and we pushed you into victory. That's a good point, Montes. Word. I'm going to take that break. I can't play Metal Gear 4 yet, Joey. I do not have a PS3 set up in here with a capture card. But in the next month or so, there's a very good chance I will be getting an upgraded computer, which will be capable of emulating Metal Gear Solid 4 beautifully. And when that happens, we'll be doing a Metal Gear 4 marathon. That one will be a solid, straight shoot Metal Gear. I might take occasional breaks to play a little Battlefield or something and clear my head, but that's going to be a solid Metal Gear 4 run all the way through. It's going to be a good 18 hours, at least. Maybe a little less. Maybe. But anyway, I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. You keep Steven company when he returns. See ya. back. Stephen, are you there? Good to be back, Joey. Looks like Stephen is still off doing something. Steve, you're just about ready to drive home from work, aren't you? You gonna join us when you get home? Good to be back, Tekken. Well, we're definitely going to be here. This game takes me, if I'm being respectful to the cutscenes and their right to exist, this game takes me about 7.5, 8 hours. So factor in a couple breaks, maybe a fuck around death or two. Yeah, it's probably going to take me about 8 hours. What am I on? Mostly coconut water right now. If I had a save with unlocked missions, I'd jump in and do a couple of the more interesting missions just for the sake of it. But, damn it, I had that. Get off there. I forgot to get rid of it. And ending, and stream, ready, return, okay. There it is, last one. Boom. Oh. Aha. Figured it out. What's the best version of Metal Gear Solid 2? I mean, me, even with the improvements, I do enjoy playing on the original. I mean, if I can play it on the original hardware, I would. If I could, I'd have a streaming setup with the space to do everything, and I'd have a whole station there with all the wires for all the systems I have running to this one spot, and to switch from one to the other is as simple as unplug that, put it back in its cabinet, pull out the other console, and put its wires in. I'm off to the races. But it's so much. It's a whole to-do to stream on original hardware if you don't have a lot of space. But I do like seeing the look right there in the I accidentally entered the skateboarding game. I like seeing the copyright dates down there at the bottom being the original copyright dates. Makes me feel good. This skateboarding game must have been horrible. George! George! What's going on, brother? You're just in time. Oof.
Backside grab. What was that?
I don't know what it was.
Backside grab. Nice. Pop shot it. 50-50 run. Backside grab.
Ooh, lagging.
Backside grab.
Would have been here sooner, but I got called into work. Felt like Dante Hicks from Clerks. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Whee! That's about enough of that. How do I leave? Oh, you bastards. Oh yeah, that Metal Gear remix is the only good thing to come out of this demo. Of course, back when it was a special thing, it was kind of cool because it was just so unique to see Snake and Raiden, and they, made a level out of Big Shell. See, that's the thing. They could have gone super simple. They could have just... It could have just been Snake and Raiden modeled in as characters. That would have been the simplest way to do it. They just pull a level out of the game that they were making. Because this wound up being an actual game. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a Konami skateboarding game. They could have been lazy like that, but no, they went out of their way to use the assets from Metal Gear to make that level, which is sick. And of course, the music. Sorry, that demo was confusing for a couple reasons. Metal Gear here uses X to enter and circle to back up, and that demo goes the other direction. So it was fucking with me. Or was it? Okay, never mind. I'm retarded. Anyway, what I was trying to show you is that little copyright 1987 to 2003. I like seeing that instead of the 2023, 2024, whatever. Can we rewatch the intro? Since we're actually going to start it this time, you got it. There it goes. Oh, Snake knew how to skate, bro. For real. Of all the intros in the games, this is definitely the one that gets your heart pumping the most. The rest of them are intriguing, interesting, and even epic in their own way. Metal Gear Solid 3's Snake Eater intro is epic in its own way. This one gets you amped. This one's like, fuck yeah, let's do this. That tempo, you know? It's like I almost have it. Oh, come on, emulator. Don't hold out on me. One more time. Good shit.
We should play something else. We should play something together.
We should play. Oh, Jesus.
We should.
Hi, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to go and do something.
I don't know.
If your viewers want to watch Metal Gear Solid 2, then yeah, play it. But...
We kind of did discuss it, and the only reason you know me, I do want to. I do think our banter lends itself to a good stream. So we could play a multiplayer game, but I also know that this is the only way you'd ever come close to playing Metal Gear.
What's wrong? I've played Metal Gear before.
Yeah,
I've played.
You played the
played
prelude
the
to.
one, and
yeah.
Also I have played one of the ones on PS1.
There's only one on PS1,
So,
not
yeah,
including the VR
yeah.
missions, I guess. But.
So yeah, it'll be whatever Metal Gear Solid PS1. I have played that. I have played them. They're just not. I don't know much about their story.
That makes sense. All right, damn it. So use my trusty quarter.
Right now, hold
What
on.
the hell?
You have to decide on which. Please assign like a meaning to each face, because we've had this before. When you flipped a coin but didn't decide which side it was, you wrote, fine, I'll flip a coin to decide which side was which, and then you still didn't decide.
Yeah, that reminds me of
that was quite funny.
a really fun episode of Friends from back in the day.
So we're 4 coin flips down the road and you still haven't decided anything.
Okay, I don't want to... Alright, fair enough. Okay. Damn, okay, hang on. Can I change the settings on this emulator? Because this is, that hang-up is pretty brutal. Alright, what do we got here? I don't even have any of the fancy shit on.
I've made an adult life decision.
What's that?
I drink far too many soft drinks.
That's not a decision.
So the decision is that I'm going to try drinking water instead, because I worked out how much caffeine I was consuming, and it was like 600 milligrams a day. I was like, oh, okay.
Yes, decent amount of caffeine.
That's like twice the like recommended high level of the ooh.
What would we play?
I don't know.
Something we could play
Halo.
together.
I haven't played that in a while.
Something we could play together that wouldn't make my system shit the bed.
Well, Halo would make your system shit the bed.
Which one?
Or we could 1v1 each other in CS.
That's a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Certainly a bad viewing experience.
Okay, fine. I'll stream it, and you know.
Okay, so
I'll screen share in Discord, and then you stream the screen share, and then
So-
they can see like.
heads.
I'm just logging in. So.
Heads, I run through Metal Gear.
Okay.
Tails, I drop Metal Gear, and we run through a Halo together.
Okay.
I'm thinking 1, and we actually like make sure that we streamed a grenades only run.
Okay.
So Tails, it's a Halo 1 grenades only run,
That was his Halo.
and Heads is Metal Gear Solid 2. Yes, Metal Gear Survive, according to Konami, is it takes place during the same time 5 is going on, and it's bullshit, so don't bother. But it's a shame because it has elements that I like. I love the idea of a survival. I mean, but the thing is, they basically looked at what's popular or what had been popular recently, and combined a few things. Well, survival horror is a big deal. Let's make that. Well, you know, and just. It's a shame. But, I mean, if you didn't know shit about Metal Gear, you might enjoy the game. But if you know anything about the history, it just feels like, well, what the fuck is this? Anyway, I'm doing it. Heads, Metal Gear Solid 2 run. Tails, Halo, grenades only run. Bro, it's heads. Want to do a 2 out of 3? 2 out of 3?
That's defensive. The coin has spoken.
Fair enough. that
Do not
Halo.
question the coin.
That's weird. I can't. My D-pad isn't working.
Do not question the coin. The coin is dangerous.
You don't fuck with coins.
You don't fuck
with
coins.
You don't fuck with coin.
That was fun. You don't fuck with chin. It's Jackie Chan playing Bruce Lee's relative chin, or whatever it was. Oh, sorry, no, it's Bruce Lee. No, it was it?
We're gonna play it on normal.
Yeah, it was Jackie Chan playing Bruce Lee's relative chin.
Yes, Jackie Chan playing Bruce Lee's relative.
Chin.
Chin. Gotta add that detail. What was his name? It's fucking Chin.
Chin. You don't fuck.
We had
Chin.
classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have
A
been
new
out
Metal
in the
Gear.
cold
What is it?
too
So a
long.
different amount of teeth?
It has other features.
Ah.
My earbuds are being fucking weird right now. I might have to switch to my headset. I'm gonna go get it. It's in the studio.
Yeah, guys, remember, you don't fuck with chin.
You don't fuck with Chin.
Well, you could say it's fate, but you could argue that because physics are perfectly replicable, if you could perfectly control it, you could control exactly.
Shit. I fucked up. Hello? The audio from the game has died. It's coming through my damn TV. Shit, pickle. I'll start it over later. I fucked up and now my audio's coming out of my TV. Pickle. Relatively good. Shit. Sorry for the delay, guys. My sound settings shat the bed because I switched off of Bluetooth without making any changes.
Can't wait for you to get a new.
There it is.
Can't wait. It's gonna be amazing when you get a new PC.
Imagine if I, actually got a new monitor.
Like like when we load into games, we get in there in the same day.
Alright, everything's good. Levels look alright. Okay. Let's say we try that again, folks.
You play new games, your promo pictures will look better.
That's true. My any promo videos would look better too.
These emulators will run better. And your tired old i5 and 1060 can finally have a fucking rest.
Well, I'm going to give them to my brother, but don't tell him that.
They're like two people in their 80s who are still working. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. When's this man going to be done with this?
Hey, Steve.
Every day. Like, monitors are for always.
Yeah, I don't
monitors
understand
are
that.
for normal. A whole monitor. Monitors are for normal people who use PCs, and then you have this man over here. Well, I don't think I've ever seen him use a normal monitor. He always uses a TV with a fucked up aspect ratio. I remember back in 2017 when I met you and you had a TV that needed to warm up.
Yes.
I remember that vividly. You turn it on and go, oh, we need to wait a minute, why my colours aren't right yet? I was like, what?
My blue pixels weren't working. The TV had to warm up for the blue to kick in.
I was just like sitting there, huh? Yeah, it's like, okay, fine. It's a very analog experience, I guess.
Oh yeah, classic.
Turn her on, I just got to go downstairs and warm up the PC, hold on.
Alright, we're gonna do this again. We got it this time. Normal mode, radar 2, etc. The Hudson River 2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold. What was that, Snake?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Cold. It was out in the cold. We're starting to run now, and I mean it this time.
Yeah, hear that? Hear that, folks? He means it.
I mean it. Truthful. Just got finished with my swim. I feel so much better. We'll be home in 30 to join back with the stream festivities. Brother, it ain't the same till you get here. I'm glad you got your swim in. Now I'm kind of jealous. Not gonna lie. I'll turn the game down just a little.
Mentioning swimming, I don't know if I'm the only person that does this, but obviously 99% of the time I have a shower. Do any of you ever just have a bath? It's like really 2 hours?
I can't hear you over the sound of car horns.
Oh, damn it.
And remember, I have to keep it at a certain level so people can hear. Want to try that again? Take a bath, you said? After a shower? Or sorry, after swimming? Or something like that? Have I lost you? I think Discord shut the bed again. Or Steven shut the bed. The call closed. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, the call closed.
That is so fucking weird.
Yeah. No, I was saying, does anyone ever just like randomly...
It's an invisible, solid snake. It's a stealth cock.
Stealth cock.
Stealth cock. Do it like the Goldblum checkmate. Stealth cock.
No. And then what? Stealth cock. Oh my god! I it's a better get the game by itself. Stealth cock. Oh my god! I gotta call my brother. I got a housekeeper. I gotta call my lawyer.
Ah, forget that.
Yeah,
my ankles! Harry Gregson Williams, you beautiful bastard. He's the main composer for this one and the next one and the next one, and he's do you remember The Rock with Connery and Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
That was him.
So I'm getting confused because I'm seeing gameplay that's in the past, in the future from your voice. You know what I mean? Sorry, your voice is in the future from your gameplay.
All right, I know how to fix that.
That's like confusing the fuck out of me.
No, I got you. So you keep the chat, maybe even pop the chat out, and I will stream my game to you. It'll be more accurate.
I know where we are.
You'll know soon enough.
He got the stealth generator deal from Otacon. Stealth camo. Stealthy McCamo. Look at you, Ocelot, with your two hands.
He's got two.
He's got two of them.
He's... Fuck with him.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it?
1 second.
Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
I'm back.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps
It's
jurisdiction.
an anti-Metal Gear vehicle, and it's amphibious.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new
It's been designed to beat Metal Gears.
And bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization, and officially recognized by the UN.
Yeah, that's what I call him. That's my pet name for him.
Snaky Poo.
No, you can put a little more H in it. It's like Snaky Poo.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a
Ish.
Beretta
Snaky Poo.
M92F.
You have to say it like a horny German.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot.
I was
since
picturing
the slot
Connery.
blocks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor.
But you're Snaky
Chemical
Poo.
stun will take effect in a few seconds and
This is
last for
placebo.
hours. You can
Yeah,
take down an
oh,
elephant with
Snaky
that
Poo.
thing. Check out the laser sighting. The effects of the anesthetic round will
I don't need this tutorial, Chief. I don't need your stinking tutorial.
They
Okay.
don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea.
What is a mud creature's tool of choice?
The water line is too high.
Mud.
According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
I have no idea.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Sledgehammer. I accidentally exposed a couple of young children to this once. I thought, I was like, this is a fun game, you'll enjoy this. And then it got to this part and I realized, maybe not so. I was a kid too. I was like 16, visiting family. You know how it is.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
I just wanted to play some Metal Gear.
Probably another cavalry.
I had a similar experience too with Coming to America.
It's their game.
Probably targeting the ship's control.
Coming to America?
How many men do you
Yeah. Once the cutscene's done.
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Those animations were so fucking good back then. This was the first time we'd ever seen anything that looked close to a real squad of humans moving in a game. Ever. Like, that was the first.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
I love how that picture is in real time, so it's always different. The water particles are always different on it. It wasn't just part of the cutscene. It's a fun little detail.
Theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are. Judging by their equipment, aren't they some kind of military commandos? Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model. Look, Snake, all we need to do is get evidence that Metal Gear is in the thing. As long as we have that, we can blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay? Alright, I'll do my best. Reach me if anything happens. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Anyway, I was going to say what I was going to say about...
Yeah, now that we can talk.
Basically, we had a foster kid who was like 10, maybe 11. And me and my mum watched a comedy film, an old one, Coming to America, and I didn't think it was that bad in terms of like the shit that was in it.
Yeah.
I just all skipped my mind, and then within the first 30 seconds, there's just tits everywhere. I'm like,
How old were you? You said 16?
Me?
Oh.
No. We had a foster kid who was like 10. Oh, I was 20. I was 22, 23.
Okay.
It was like, we had a foster kid, and I was like, yeah.
You'll like this. This is funny. Tits.
Yeah, I told my mum, I was like, yeah, we can't do this.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not that I have a problem with a 10-year-old seeing tits, it's that the company that he's from will have a problem with a 10-year-old seeing tits.
Yeah. I had a similar experience, but in reverse. I was like in 3rd grade, and it was right near the end of the school year. And you know how it is at the end of the school year, there's not much to do. So you're kind of just killing time.
Yeah,
The teacher started up The Mask.
Are you going to shoot me?
And we got about 15-20 minutes in before she said, yep, it's too much. Got it. It's like, oh fuck, it's about to get good.
Prime Cameron Diaz walked on.
Oh, Cameron. In her prime. My God.
Oh,
fantastical.
God fucking damn.
Dude, her entrance in that bank in that red dress is etched into my brain.
Yeah, that kick-started some boys into puberty. They saw that and they went, oh, girls are a lot more interesting than I remember.
Well, that one certainly is.
Freeze.
Yeah, no way. I might want to get some of those.
Freeze.
Let me just shoot you in your radio here. I missed your radio. Sorry.
Freeze.
What, the radio?
As you can plainly see, boys, I'm not going for dog tags. I had a feeling my humor functions were offline. But why?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Come on. There you go. I guess I'll get some dog tags for shits and grins.
I mean, I do remember a film I saw when I was a kid, which was called Kevin and Perry Go Large, which is essentially about two teenage virgins trying to lose their virginity. That is like the crux of the story.
Mm-hmm.
And it is quite a funny film. Probably not appropriate for a 10-year-old, but you know, fuck it. Kids are more resilient than we give them credit.
It was a good joke. I was just overwhelmed by my system shitting the bed on me. Plus, the cutscene and trying to have a conversation with Steven. I have the distinct impression I'm going to have to shift gears on this run and make it more like a casual speed run so we can chat, because the cutscenes are no place to have a conversation. Bitches. I don't want a shit and a giggle. I want a poop and a chuckle. Skippy. So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is?
Yep, I found out where that ship is headed. The way I read it. Well, picture it more of a Ron Swanson. I don't want a shit and a giggle. I want a poop and a chuckle. I don't know why I always run over and try to get that box I can't pick up. Alright. Let's kick Olga's ass.
Who's Swan Ronson?
He's a character from a show that you haven't watched. This is gonna lag out really, really hard.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were
That was only yesterday.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Come on now. Hey. I'm not supposed to have this hard a time. Wait, there's a ration over here. I want to pick it up. Come here. There we go. She's especially stupid today. She's just gonna keep sitting there letting me shoot her. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Would you settle for a fart joke if I can think of one? Yeah.
Now I can just think of the nostalgia critic fart joke.
I'm sure he's covered pretty much all the groundwork on fart jokes.
Why fart joke? Why? No, I think that was actually in the
Master of Disguise.
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. It's just like the only funny bit in it is the occasional fart joke.
Nice USP, bro. Hey, look at that! Something that used to be futuristic! That's not futuristic at all anymore. It's like a 1960s drone.
Cypher.
Don't mock the drone.
Nope. The ship appears to be under
Well, what's interesting is they use a different vernacular because drone didn't exist yet. But they call it a... can't remember what they call it.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Flying jiggy.
Yeah, flying jig.
Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the group.
This is not a story run. This is me chilling with Steven a little bit run. Speedy McSpeed run. But I will take Olga's dog tags. I also think it's very dangerous to leave a person unconscious in a rainstorm laying on their back.
That's precisely why you should do it.
You're a cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Freeze.
Hello. I'm not that cold.
Say what?
I'm not that cold. Being very unreasonable.
I was like, but I am cold-hearted.
Yeah, just not that cold. Makes sound like I'm some kind of monk.
No, of course not.
I've shown my soft side a few times.
Sure. We don't have to get into it. Missed. And nobody else on any of the other decks heard that gunfire. Shit would echo through this thing.
It's a silencer, bro. It makes...
Not that one. It's a different gun. I have two.
Freeze.
You are literally 22 guns. What's that noise?
That's him being choked.
It's the way it looped.
Yeah. See, the way it works is you can hold them and drag them around, and if they start to struggle, you hit the button again, and they stop, and that's that noise. That's you hitting the button again. You hit it 10 times, you'll snap their neck. It's like Snake doesn't have the patience to hang on to somebody that much. Like if they struggle 10 times, he's like, I don't want to deal with this guy anymore.
Raven.
Raven is a boss fight from Metal Gear Solid. And this is a meta joke.
What is that supposed to be?
That's an action figure. I used to own it.
What is it?
It's Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1. He has a
Vulcan cannon.
Yes, and he's and a backpack big enough to carry all the ammo he needs because he doesn't make sense.
I'll spend that in about 30 seconds.
No, he makes it last, bro.
How?
Conservative. He's just really. Now
I don't care how right wing he is.
So basically, what this is a meta joke a little bit of a vanity joke too, and it's a demonstration of two different new pieces of tech at the time: the lighting trick and the particles, because these things go everywhere. They're yeah, and they just decided that it would be a good idea to put this in here. Now, to be fair, Kojima used this to sell the game. He had a freeze frame of that shot of him like Raven, like, and people were like, "How? He's dead." I was like, "Well, you have to play the game to find out." Yeah, I didn't say the magic word. But you see, if you fuck with Raven first, it really takes away from the horror aspect of this scene. Still shooting. This is actually really impressive, even by today's standards. Like, they don't go away. I love it.
Freeze. Move.
And I'm out of trank darts. That's nice. Shit. I'm surprised the guy below didn't hear it.
That background noise really sounds like coil whine.
What, the engine noise?
Yeah, it sounds like... So, a lot of high-end GPUs, because they suck so much power, they put much more coil whine, so you get this like buzzing. That's why that sounds like.
So, this is just actually a giant crypto mining operation?
That's what it sounds like, dude. It's like... it's just all, like, coils and shit vibrating.
God, I hope they don't come through here. He's supposed to get on the radio, fuck! Oh shit, guy's coming.
Fuck out of him.
Guy's coming. Oh fuck, okay, quick. Do it! Go. Wish I had some trank darts.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel.
Oh, they're right there.
I don't know why the font like that just always fucks my reading. I don't know why.
Which
really
font?
Wide font, like wide font.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Well, the game is, I believe, I mean, it was made to play widescreen or standard, but I mean, it was kind of built in a time when standard was still the standard.
It was built for 4x3, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not quite that wide, but it is still pretty wide. Get up there.
I do find it kind of funny why 16:9 was selected as like the default resolution. It was essentially because every other resolution could kind of reasonably fit into it.
That was not Sergei or Nikolai. That was Sasha.
Wrong.
Boy, the cigarette really sucks your life in this one.
What?
The cigarette. Helps with the lasers. And it eats your life. Just eats it away.
Smoking a cigarette makes him
die
better with lasers.
You can see the lasers.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint.
Oh, he like blows it. Okay, I wasn't seeing that.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes.
You could do the same with like
scheduled briefing session with the commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Shit, pickle. This was such a delightful scene. It's completely optional too. I know people who. I mean, I didn't get this scene when I first played it, but I eventually did, and I know people who never got this scene.
Well, somebody there?
Oh boy, that's old Snake for you. Always laying pipe.
Old snaky poo.
Who's there?
Always laying pipe.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Yeah, he lays pipe, bro. That's what he does. I have no.
Tell me this whole time he's a fucking plumber.
No, it's a euphemism.
It's
a euphemism for fucking.
It
was just him and Mario are actually competition.
So I do not have any trank darts. Come on, get around the corner. Shoo shoo, get that way.
Shoo shoo.
Shoo shoo, get that way.
Shoo shoo.
Come on, quick. Do it, do it. That guy's sleeping? Shit. He's asleep, he's asleep. Whoo! Go, go, go. I think it was a sex joke, yes, George. I apologize. I know you favor the cleaner jokes, and I appreciate that about you. But every now and then, jokes just kind of fall right in your lap, and you just gotta grab them. Okay, that's full. I'll let this scene play. It's a fun one. It's a classic. Don't worry, Joey, I'll show you.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Let no one down into the halls until we are out. Yes, sir.
Speaking of which,
we will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
This game makes the Marines look like idiots.
Yes, sir.
Like they eat crayons.
Well, these particular Marines. They still don't know that everybody on the top.
Night vision.
Well, it folds down, you see.
Yeah.
How is this section possible with no kills?
Who goes there?
You have to.
To be fair, in a lot of no-kill runs, if there's a kill that can't be avoided, they will just go, well, that's accepted.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how they go. Like, on Doom, for 100% like kill runs, there are some maps where you can't get 100% kills, it's impossible. So they just take like 75%, because that's what you can really get as the 100%.
Yeah. Damn it, stop wasting darts.
You're looking a bit low on life there, buddy.
I got my rations equipped. I'm not worried about it. I've used too many of my darts. I'm not going to be able to do it. Seriously? Stop that. How'd that not get him? Alright, I don't have any darts. No! Like that. Yeah, rations are how you don't you know anything, man, about rations? They totally increase your health bar, bro.
I'm not sure about fuck, man.
I'm gonna let this scene play too because it's awesome. That's right, get on in there, snaky poo. I could have done better, Joey. I ran out of darts. I should have. I fired a lot of darts into nothing.
Oh, my little Snakington, yeah.
Who goes there?
Is the snake?
Nope. It's the ocelot. It's the kitty cat, yeah?
Meow.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
So he wasn't very impressed with what you thought.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
I guess the only boss fight in this entire game that you can't do non-lethally is the fight with the Harrier.
Snake, are you in yet?
They don't have
You made it
stun
to the
stingers.
hole? It's taking longer.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Holy emulator. That shit
Okay,
slowed
Snake,
down.
Let's go over this one.
Is that the emulator or just your sister?
I mean, it's the emulator. No, this game could be run flawless. It's just, I don't know why. It should be playable. I have played this before. Might just be because I'm streaming.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. All right, so let's see if this is a good idea. Actually, no. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna cheat. I'm about to do something quite daring. Oh, there's already a save slot. December 16th, 2023 at 10:22 in the PM. Wonder what happened there.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Zombies or a great old one? What's your apocalypse? I don't know what a great old one is. I guess that nukes.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm.
Because Fallout has nukes and zombies.
Fortunately, Fallout was not summarily destroyed by Bethesda.
Say who?
But it cannot
Fallout,
be different in
unfortunately, was
nature
summarily
from
destroyed by Bethesda.
I fucked up. Thankfully, I'm using
You know
tips.
the Midas touch thing? Yeah, Bethesda don't have that. Whatever the opposite of the Midas touch is, Bethesda have got in abundance.
Everything turns to shit.
Literally.
Oh, H.P. Lovecraft.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the
Yeah, I
world
don't know
are no
much
longer
about
a threat.
Mr. Lovecraft
The blind rush to nuclear
and his
proliferation
Cthulhu.
is contained, and it will be the Marine Corps
And his
our
Cthulhu.
Navy that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the
I guess if I had a preference, it would be
Worse yet, so do a number of rogues.
zombies, just because I've been practicing.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear.
Yeah, because then with zombies, I could like, you know, relive shit I did in DayZ, but in the zombie apocalypse. You know, I feel like I've got some idea.
Project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program.
All I have to do is get to Chernarus and then I'll master.
Yep.
No, everything else.
Yeah, but in real life, the stuff wouldn't replenish itself. Stuff wouldn't respawn in houses. Hey, creepy.
Players in favor of such a policy
Yeah, go to Northwest.
derail our own raid project. But I promise
Why?
that they will not.
I appreciate this from a gameplay perspective, but from a reality perspective, why? Why?
Nations building up their
We gotta test if you guys know how to do the left, right, left thing. Alright, wanna see how dumb Marines are?
Spelled out by Ray.
Oh shit. That didn't work like I thought it would.
Balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Let me try that again.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition.
It does. The emulator does not like me looking at those dudes.
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
All right, here we go.
Not to mention interference from a major
Come on, I can do it. I can do this.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think. Always bear that in mind.
What just happened? They'll just fall over into each other.
Oh my god, that worked out better than I hoped. No, 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 go, 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 get down there!
What the? That was an interesting combination of noises.
Oh yeah, it's really soothing. Yes, you can just get them to domino into each other.
Yeah.
There's these bigger areas are a little bit more dangerous to do it in, but there's a smaller area at the end where you can just go to town. That one worked out really well because it actually cascaded back across. Somehow that I hit them all the way across, and then they came back. What the hell is happening, Snake?
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US.
Oh, you never seen that, Joey? Oh, it's so fun.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a
Oh shit,
fact
that guy's still loose.
players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Kriebel! Master Kriebel!
Spelled out by Ray.
It is good to have you, even if you're just stopping by.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Go, 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 go.
Not to mention interference from a major
Fuck it, we'll go around the other way.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Oh, you serious?
Always bear that in mind.
What? My Marines are deaf, bro.
Marines?
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Now they look around at random. Please. Whew! Oh, wow. That took him a second to start doing it. That was weird. Alright. We did it. Yes, how was the D&D session?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident.
I'd skip this cutscene, but it's short and it's iconic.
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
2 words. 1 voice. All awesome. Come on, Snake, let's hear it.
Metal Gear.
There it is. I skip.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
I have to go all the way through that because I didn't save. Unless it gives me a continue. It might.
Snake, respond.
It might give me a continue in that room.
Game over. Snake. Snake.
Snake.
I have a daughter.
Alright. Let's stop fucking around.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Well, I was struggling to stay awake, and it was RP heavy, so that was not a good combo. Next session is going to be more combat. I imagine that doesn't bode well for you sticking around too long. You're beat, huh? I love that this is technically it's showing off basically an MSX2, which is a cute little nod to the game's origins. We don't need to see this.
Oh, it is a little bit of trivia. What were the first 2 letters sent over the internet?
I don't recall.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is...
It was a guy saying, "Come here, I need you."
Okay, that's good.
No.
The shot from the
I know,
right
that
is
was the
in
first
bag.
phone call.
No, it was the letters
The next image
L-O,
is...
and then the connection cut out.
Okay, this works. It's a great
Huh.
front view. Okay, what am I seeing now? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Yes, Kriebel, I hope you had fun too, even if you were a bit too tired for the requirements.
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Special gear ray.
Yeah, that's its name, bro. Ray.
What does it do?
It's like a ray of sunshine in the bleak and weary world. God, he's contrasted there, eh?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
I've been kind of doing a
What are you planning to
Skippy
do? Steal this
cutscenes
thing?
creepy.
Steal?
Kind of.
No, I'm taking it back.
Because Steven and I are wanting to chat a bit, so it's more like a lazy speed run. But I'm letting this scene run because it's pivotal and interesting. Well, to some people.
I thought he's moving at like 3 miles an hour, and yet his band.
The physics, bro. The physics. How did that fat old man sneak up on all those Marines?
Nobody
I mean, I'm sure he's a badass.
Understood.
But still.
The Marines are very stupid.
They sure are here. Like, I don't know, man. I have a feeling Marines are smarter than this. Hear that one in the background? Ah! I'm so worried! Poor fella.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Someone does have to die.
But someone does have to die. that's the Captain Jack. No one has to die needlessly. Ah, but someone does have to die.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Turn them wrenches, boys. They are so contrasted here. I kind of would like to see if somebody like desaturated those shots so that their faces weren't literally molten orange.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the
That's
streets?
kind of the lighting of the
I
air.
was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research
Snebinsk, Jalyabinsk,
What are you talking
Intitinsk.
about?
Look, Chelyabinsk 70, bro. You never heard of it?
was bought out by the Americans.
His plan was to take Ray, bro.
Not you would understand.
Try to mass produce it.
Dignity all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
Well, technically in this series, yes.
I regret to inform you that I have
A
no
guy named
intention of selling
Grannon originally designed Metal Gear.
As I said, I came to take it back.
He was Russian.
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf.
Granondorf.
Granondorf.
Fucking Link just shows up. Just like,
To the Patriots.
The Lale
what, football team?
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
Discount Big Boss.
Feelings, Colonel.
Big Boss man.
Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
You notice right there, he throws a hint of Russian into his accent, which doesn't really have a lot of Russian in it.
Metal Gear only has room for one.
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
Yes.
Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
That old man has some clear skin.
Very mustache.
No, very, very, very mustache.
Yes. Great mustache comes great responsibility.
Yes. And when you pair great mustache with side ponytail, come on, bro.
Oh.
He's so fast.
It relieves the pain of mustachelessness.
It relieves the pain of mustacheless, Brian. Mustachelessness.
And I love the... no, that's when he's eating the burgers.
Sergey,
even if sometimes my mustache has alcohol gas.
Long overdue for a time.
Mustache fart. Lois, could you call the police?
Although, yeah, just go straight to the police and say, I'm sick of this shit.
He's been dealing with it all morning.
Yeah.
God, he's so fast.
And
again, hang on, I just want to take a moment to appreciate these 2001, 2000 the animations that are really solid. Just beautiful work.
Well, I can hear the audio going every now and again.
Say what?
The audio's going every now and again. As like a note stretches.
Oh.
Show's over.
Sorry.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Hulk Hogan meets Steven Seagal.
This ship is still in the lower.
Oh, Ocelot definitely knows Aikido.
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Your life? Why'd you go West Country?
Your life.
You bring me my treasure, I'm gonna kill you.
Bum, bum.
High explosives and cheap cider.
Cheap cider. What the?
I don't know.
Well, the dots of brain connects.
Well, the West Country, they drink a lot of cider, and he only likes explosives, so I thought, you know, high explosives and cheap cider.
I got chills the first time I heard him yell Ocelot's name in this game. Like, the first time, it was like, oh shit! And then...
Equals to his death.
And then...
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
The emulator's fucking up the hand. Don't know why.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Oh, Ocelot's skin is completely fucked, actually.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
So, Pissy Snake. Diluted snake.
Well, it's just one arm. It's not the whole snake.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm.
Boom.
Yes, this is the arm you used to masturbate with.
Yes. Well, it is his right.
It's very soft and lubricated.
Very lotiony.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Skip.
That was fucking corny.
It was corny?
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
Oh, come on, it wasn't, no, that wasn't corny. That was good. That was good. It was good. It was good. But this music is epic, though.
Fine. What is it? That one always makes me
Gojira! Well, okay, some kind of kaiju.
Gojira. Chip. West Country Godzilla.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
That would create a pretty big wave. Yeah, that would make a pretty big wave.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
What?
That's a lot of wave.
It was a lot of wave.
It was quite a wave, dude.
I mean, it was quite a ways a wave.
You got a permit for that fucking wave?
The fuck did you just say?
You got a permit for that fucking wave? Like...
Alright, Steve, we'll be here, brother.
Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Well, that's not true. Computers are not a product of World War II.
Snake, do you
their life was
2 years ago?
Their advancement went up really fast during that time period.
Crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a land.
Wow, this emulator doesn't know what to do with this scene. This is strange. It's adding filters that don't exist.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
I'm gonna do a little... Just after this.
You're gonna who with a what now?
Just wait. I just did gonna dissect the product of World War II thing.
And pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority.
I'd have to give it to Vamp, Joey.
Watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Look at that emulator chugging. It can't handle the epicness of that chopper.
Demands
$30 billion.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government sponsor.
Dr. Trump is there.
The doctor.
You have
anyway.
2 mission objectives.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What?
It was done. Thought you'd skipped it. Like,
this is Snake.
Go ahead.
So,
the texture is
to just say how much computers are not a product of World War II, the first electronic programmable computer was made and first used during December 1945, which is after the war ended.
Fair enough, but I mean,
there was not an electronic computer used during the war.
Oh come on, weren't the Enigma machines electric?
No, they were mechanical. Hence machines.
Hey man, it could have been just a colloquialism.
Well, the first computer was mechanical. It was the difference engine, which was theorized in 1822, which would have been built then, and it would have worked, because we built it years later and it worked. But people went, oh, this is stupid, who would want this? Thanks, people.
Douches.
No, they didn't know in their arrogance that they had just shut down the most amazing piece of technology that humans had ever come up with.
You'd be surprised how often an invention gets brought up and people are like, why would we do that when we have this? Like when the first guys were trying to make a printer. They were trying to market it, like get a big company to pay in to help them make it. And they were like, why would we do that? We have carbon paper. We don't need that.
Yeah, because basically what the difference engine was it was a bunch of inputs that were then given out. You know, and it was like a proof of
Need to call it
concept
for the night until next stream.
Calculator.
Creable, thank you again for your assistance in getting the stream where it needs to be. I got the batteries and the new headset that they come with, and it's fantastic. And I will try to get that stream flying sometime soon. You guys can see it. But anyway, take care of yourself. I know you're exhausted, if you're even still listening. Have a good night. You were saying, Stephen.
But yeah, like the fucking idiots in Victorian England were like, well, we want this amazing thing that clearly has huge theoretical potential. Now, fuck that. We'll just, I don't know, continue snorting coke at 3 in the morning.
Is that what they were doing?
Essentially, if you look at like the not snorting it, but if you actually look at like the medicines from like the Victorian age, the amount of like
A lot of cocaine.
the amount of fucking drugs like heroin and cocaine people were consuming is off the charts. But seriously, if you bought someone from Victorian England and brought them to modern time, by midday they'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Where are all the drugs?" It's midday. I haven't had any cocaine or any heroin.
What do you mean I can't have cocaine?
Yeah, like
Are they?
Look at the list of ingredients on a bottle and go like, "This won't work."
Pretty
There's no
sure
opium in it.
I'm pretty sure they're AI the whole time, Joey. Especially the Colonel here.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training session.
He's the standout performance.
The same one. It maps the terrain.
They're supposed to be AI. This character, played by Paul Eiding in particular, he's the standout. He, of everybody in this game, deserves a legitimate award for his performance here, because he turned in a great performance as Colonel Campbell in the previous game, and this performance is the second time you play this, it's obvious he's an AI the whole time. Like, it's just a little off, especially if you put side by side it with him in the first game.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you meant in terms of are they always like artificial intelligence in game, as if like playing.
No, he's talking about these characters that are. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But he does a really good job of playing a slightly off version of that character, so that you wouldn't notice it. At first, it seems like he's just all business. And you chalk it up to him not having a lot of personal experience with this character, whereas he had a lot of personal experience with Snake. So he's just being all business because it's someone he doesn't, know like that. Shit, pickle.
Enemy sighted. Requested.
Pickle.
Well, that didn't go as I hoped it would.
Didn't go according to plan.
No, I forgot on normal you don't have a trank gun here.
Ah.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Liberty? The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Erect cock.
Yes.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Stealth cop.
Not a chance.
How the fuck did he hit you out of the air in a fucking flying kick to the... Oh, come on, you could have added another fucking in there. How the fuck did he hit you out of the fucking thin air while you were flying fucking kick to the fucking head? How the fucking fuck did he fucking do that fucking thing he just fucking did?
How the fucking fuck did he fuck you over in that fucking way that he fucked you like that?
If I had to pick an absolute favorite subtle scene to the Boondock Saints, it's that scene where, how in the fuck did you two fucking fucks? Fuck! Like, well, certainly illustrates the diversity of the word.
I always hated that argument in school. People, teachers go, "Oh, people who swear just have a small vocabulary." It's like,
Nope.
no, they don't.
I don't.
More words. They literally have access to more words. It's like it's the opposite.
You're telling me that if I use those words, I clearly don't have a deep lexicon. But you're telling me not to use words.
Yeah, it's like, well, how the fuck does that work?
Now I get what they're saying. You know, if you hear if someone's constantly, well, this fucking shit was fucking stupid, and it sounds
say that
ignorant.
about anyone who uses a repetitive word, like people who say "like" all the time. It
Or
was like,
or you know, like that.
Or literally.
Literally,
When they
I was
actually
literally scared for my
figuratively-
life.
I remember someone say something which was, "Oh, I was looking for this thing," which ironically wasn't there. But that's not fucking ironic. It just isn't there. How the fuck is that ironic?
People over misuse ironic way too much. At best, they meant coincidental, but oftentimes it doesn't even fit.
Like some woman got ran into by her own car and she's like, "Oh, that's ironic." I'm like, only if she had bought the car to somehow extend her life.
Right, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you...
Sorry. That like moment. Yeah.
I don't need your tutorial.
Just when you die immediately, I need your tutorial. So.
You gonna make the move or not, Chief?
I think.
Are you gonna make them? There we go.
Just talk to the birds.
Lovely birds.
Oh my god, something DayZ doesn't have, but used to have.
Back when I was doing those stupid long shots videos where I would just stop and put a camera somewhere and watch, this would have been a good one. The two guards walking back and forth, birds, clouds gently rolling by. It would have worked. It could have worked. Moving on. Well, that doesn't look good.
Unnecessary flip.
I like my unnecessary flip.
So I could have just walked into the corridor, but you know, fuck it.
Flip.
I've got bad hair and
A well-timed close-up. I've got bad hair.
I've got bad hair, and for some reason my face kind of looks like like Link from Legend of Zelda.
You know the whole origin of
Why
this.
is he standing like he's more muscular than he is?
Because there's two different versions of this scene, one with a gun and one without, and without he moves like that.
Oh, okay, just...
That's not really an explanation, is it?
Ooh, an M4A1.
Yep. El Clasico. My eye! You have a knife in your chest. How many rounds? How many rounds?
In that mag, yeah.
I'd like to count it up. That's at least 150, 160, 170.
Wait, yeah, the M4 fires about 10 rounds a second.
Yeah, 10 rounds a second, 30 in the clip magazine, sorry. Ding, ding, ding. I just deflected bullets with my combat knife while doing a little twirl. I am the greatest tango dancer that ever lived.
That didn't even make sense.
He was blocking it with the blade, bro.
Was he?
Yes.
Okay.
What's not to understand?
I'm sorry, but my disbelief has not been fucking suspended.
Oh no, my disbelief.
It's very spended.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Disbelief is very much spended.
It's very non-sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish he had the gun. He moves so silly without it in this scene. He's taking a nap. We just needed to find a nice place to neck.
What are you?
Loving the knife cock. It's protection in case someone shoots him there. I'm glad I'm still streaming too, Volker.
Or rather, 6.
Phil! He's in so much good shit. You remember Pulp Fiction, don't you, Steven?
I've never watched it.
No?
Get down!
No, I haven't.
Figured you knew a couple scenes from it.
I know some.
You remember when the guy got shot in the face?
No, I don't.
In the back of the car?
No. The main one I remember is the wallet.
That's
from Pulp Fiction.
Remember the opening scene? The guy's in the apartment?
Yes.
The black dude.
Mhm.
He leaves with them. He's in the back of the car. Travolta accidentally shoots him in the face. That's Phil Lamar.
Accidentally.
Allegedly accidentally. That's him. I thought hang on. How is Solid Snake not kicking his ass right now? He just picked him up by his nose.
Billy Snake is a bit floppy right now.
Yeah, he's feeling flopsy.
Strange smell.
You smell like Snake. I'm out of here.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
That's a pretty deep gash in your arm there.
My name is...
I don't want to deal with that.
Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
This is not the Snake you're looking for.
Sir, would you like a cone?
Oh no, he looks great with his little mullet.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
And yet he has one of those little bugs on him from down in the basement.
Have I seen you before?
Didn't Blondie have a death battle against Wolverine and win? Kind of.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I do like the old
I've had
documentary
extensive
footage
training,
though.
The kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like
Look at those big honking cameras
Sneaking mission
on their
60.
mounts.
Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
Yeah,
a virtual grunt of...
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
More like mind manipulation.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
Meow. Hey, check this out.
What's up?
Take a look.
This dude had a suitcase. But now he doesn't.
What the
It's
hell?
the strange forced intensity on every line. It's just
It's too-
unsettling for some reason.
It's unsettling.
Take a look. What the hell?
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved
He's
didn't seem
Romanian.
human.
Why is it so
that
intense?
VR, I
He's
guarantee.
Romanian.
One of the members of
Well,
the cell.
Well, that's Snake's character.
A special
Hader had a good bit about how he was when he was trying to come up with ways to ask questions as Snake, he couldn't go up the way. So whenever he asks a question, he just has to do it like
he's Romanian.
Snake's questions, when the sound of Snake being questioning is the sound of him being accusatory. Like he doesn't have a up. It's not. What do you mean? It's what do you mean?
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. I gotta do a
He's
thing.
accusing the man of being Romanian. He's Romanian.
You think you can shoot that thing?
I actually can shoot the thing, dude. I know how. Yes.
Jack, it's me.
Jack, do you remember what day it is tomorrow?
Jack, do you...
Well, the day after today, obviously.
Well, yeah, it's the day before tomorrow's tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's the day after yesterday's yesterday.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it seems this chick can't be shot. You know what really pissed me off when I played this? After getting the stealth camo and the bandana in the first game, I really thought that there was a way to unlock this power-up as an equipable item.
There wasn't.
She can't be shot. Because she's, well, it's actually one of the dumbest plot holes in the thing. She can't be shot, and she thinks it's luck, and it turns out it's a little device that she's carrying around somehow and doesn't realize it.
I thought it was because she's a woman.
Well, so this is a meme of an allegory for women not having to take, they can say whatever they want, they can slap a dude and it's okay because they're women.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call
There's some really dumb shit in these games.
I don't know what you mean, man.
Some real campy nonsense.
It's not campy, it's spectacular and badass, and you would do well to mind your tongue, sir. By the way, she blew up the bridge.
Right. With what?
With the railgun that she was holding. Her tits.
Oh, okay. Explosive tits.
Today's yesterday's. Well, no, today is yesterday's yesterday. So today's tomorrow's yesterday's tomorrow, and tomorrow is today's tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow is. Wow, that was the most.
I've done better, madam. God bless America.
Wish her tits were a bit bigger. You know what I mean?
That's just a general wish.
No, I just feel like she could fill out a little bit more up there, and she'd go from a 9 to a 10. Even though she's probably 60 now.
Pushing it, I imagine. She's probably in her 50s. 50s. She probably still looks good. She might be dead. Car wreck or something. It's been a long fucking time.
NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
Shut up. I already know I have to sit through your tutorial.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
That's a lie.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Otacon?
Yeah, the skinny guy.
The skinny guy, yeah.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
For now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now let's watch this tutorial that we can't skip.
So much. You won't actually be this
Don't trust him, he's got a mustache.
That's not for amateurs.
He's got a mustache.
Trust him.
Temporary
No, do not.
Keep your wits about you.
That man is under the influence of a mustache.
A very bristly one.
Yeah.
This is a C4.
That's a serious push broom.
I don't know where the mustache ends and the person begins.
Oh, well, that's easy. Where the dark part in the middle? It's mustache.
Spray this on the sucker, and here we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
This is mustache serum.
There's no way the thing can detonate this.
That's how mustache is spread.
For at least 24
See, now I want to superimpose a mustache onto the bomb. They mustached it to death.
But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the
give
floor,
its
ceiling,
foes a
walls,
mustache.
under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy.
I think I didn't play Outbreak really, but I know which character you're talking about. He has a similar jacket.
Take this with you.
So I get that.
It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4.
It's a sniffer.
What? Ionized gas emitted by a mustache.
That's right. I've
It
established
can
a
detect
link
mustaches
with the
within
radar
50 feet.
So any scent detected will be represented visually.
It can detect a single mustache in an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
It is essentially a mustache shark.
It's a mustache.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Let's see how well.
And another tutorial we can't skip.
Just have to use a mustache shark.
See, okay, so what you've got here is, with
That's
two,
a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the
the gameplay is okay. It's good. It's solid. It's solid for Metal Gear.
It's better than nothing.
It's very narrow because of the nature of the map.
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar
2 is
to use
important
this.
socially
Log into
because
the
of all
mode
the
at every
shit that
strike
it kind
and
of
turn the
like
radar on.
We
predicts.
have to keep out of the enemy's sight too.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the radar gets
But
knocked offline when we're spotted.
It's not, in my opinion, the funnest one to play.
Fat Man would have allowed us
Metal
to
Gear
keep
Solid for
focus and
PlayStation
stress
and
as
Metal
well.
Gear Solid 3 for PS2 are the funnest to play, in my opinion. You'd be hard pressed to find a Metal Gear fan who disagrees with that.
Be careful, they do contain mustache.
You have to watch out for the mustache.
We'll
His
have
face
to deal
looks
with the remaining security
glitched.
lockouts as they come up.
That's just right.
Let's
It might
get
be.
going.
It might be glitched. This emulator is trying its best. It does look a little glitched, actually. Now that they
Just take care of those
like the mustache is like extra little.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I forgot the word.
Mustache is causing the glitch.
The mustache might be causing the glitch. Yes.
I'll hide out.
Metal Gear for Game Boy is fun. Ghost Babel.
If I lock the
Game
door,
graphic glitch mustache.
The game graphic glitch gremlin. Goddamn. Game graphic glitch gremlin.
Only it's a mustache.
Nice pantry.
Nice pantry. Sounds like something you say to a woman. It's pantry.
Oh. Madam.
Arch it a bit more.
Hmm.
Do you know, that's actually a thing though. Men really like women with like arched backs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like they found that like pelvic tilt is really important for how attractive a man finds a woman.
Yeah. It's nice. Comes about from decent posture. When a woman stands up, when a woman stands up straight, you know, kind of makes their
nice
back
when they
arch.
have like an ass shelf, you know.
It makes hell if you stand up straight properly, your back kind of arches too.
Right in here.
The C4 in the men and the women's bathroom has been dealt with.
Yeah, Chuck Berry put that one there.
Chuck.
Sorry.
Going deep with that one, dog. Chuck Berry put the bomb in the women's bathroom. Well, he has a history of putting things in women's bathrooms. What the hell is that?
Clearly, Chuck Berry was running around with a camera and a bomb and got them.
Snaky Poo, come back!
Confused. I'm sorry. Wandering, sneaking around under a box is stupid.
Well, it's not stupid if you sit in the box.
Boxes. But it's like, why the fuck is there a random box on a catwalk outside? I'm gonna go and put that box away. Oh shit, there's a man in it.
Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up twice.
There's somebody there. Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Enemy sighted.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you did a bit.
I'm cornered. I still don't have the trank gun.
Shoot.
Whoo! Go, go. Damn it!
Just tell them your King Chuffy Jaffa rules and let you go. Strut D. You don't do too much D strut.
I can't go that way. Look at you, all that riot shield and nowhere to put it.
Just stuffs up your ass. Like, oh, okay, you're wrong.
Damn it, I need my trank gun. I gotta get to that corner. Shitty! God damn it, Steve! I wasn't paying attention. What did I say? That was what she would have said.
You didn't say what she would have said.
Not you.
Oh,
I didn't. You're Steven.
Yeah, I was getting confused.
What's that?
Please just let me by.
It was probably about Strut D.
Oh God! Please just let me by. Let me by.
Well, they're security guards, not really.
It's not really their job to let me by.
Yeah, not really.
I get it.
And you work in security. If I come up to you, I'm like, just let me by.
I mean, it's just common courtesy, bro.
What, just to let me by?
Yes.
So, I mean, he said it. It's like
I was polite.
No, just explosives and a bunch of guns. It's like, but he said just let me by. He was so polite.
I really was.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't super polite, but I was nice about it.
No, nothing back then would download that fast.
It's just the map. It's super small. That's what she said.
You'd have probably had to use one of those shitty IR things to like transmit the data. It'd have been like, there is debris in there. Fuck. Download it. Shit, it's out of battery. Fuck. You gotta find a room, sit there for 8 hours while it charges. Go back there. They're using Windows 95. It crashes. Amazing.
Whew. Man, I'm glad these guys can't feel anything. They can't detect breeze. I hear smells.
You hear smells.
Well, that reminds me of the first Ghostbusters. Listen, you smell that? Well, that was a mistake.
Yeah, it's like if you do enough drugs, you can taste your colours.
Shit, they're coming. That could have been bad. Did you say F?
It's an F. It's EF.
It's the EF bridge.
Just F.
It's the bridge between struts E and F.
F.
F. The F bridge.
There's an E and an F next to it. F.
Can I get him to... He can't hear it. It's shitty.
You knocking one out?
I knocked a guy out, yeah. He's still down there, is unconscious.
No, tapping on the wall.
I can't knock somebody out by tapping on the wall, no, but I can get their attention.
No, knocking one out is having a wank.
Oh, that, yes.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
A ninja?
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What has Anthony Smith said about?
Are you hiding something from
shit,
me?
first. Sorry.
Are you sure it wasn't an arsenal?
I didn't see you over there on Rumble Chat.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
I don't know if you're still
I've
there,
never
but
seen
yeah,
Field Guild
I've
like
played
that
this
ever.
before.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before.
Giggity.
Lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Trick.
Over and out, then.
It's a trick. Ta-da!
Freeze!
Yeah, like a ping pong trick.
You must be one of Dead
Ace
Cell.
Ventura did it.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Nice little Makarov.
Not a chance.
And just like that, she was gone again. Skip. Snaky poo.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed. She's not a dead cell? No. She commands a Russian private army.
Meow. I really want my fucking trank pistol.
Do you?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations.
What do you
And the quantity
mean?
of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I sense a sandwich stealers.
A sandwich thief. Well, you see, when you started randomly saying sandwich like thief with Wesker and Resident Evil, that actually
Yeah.
fits because of
I know.
the old Jill sandwich joke.
Oh, really? That was a joke about.
Yeah. There's a joke about a Jill. In the first one, Barry can save Jill from a trap that would have crushed her flat, and like basically the ceiling starts coming down in a room Saw style. And he breaks the door down and gets her out of it. And he, in the first game, is like, yeah, you were almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh, that game has some awful dialogue.
The dialogue, I mean, well, better actors could have saved it, maybe. But I mean, in a way, it's got its own charm.
What is it? Like, I don't fucking know. What would you think it is?
Maybe it's Chris.
No, it's a gun.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines.
Unless
around
Chris
there.
has a really weird way of communicating.
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Well, you're definitely not a Russian woman.
Colonel,
My friend
someone
Chris is
calling
always
himself
weird.
Mr.
Like, only
X just
communicating in gunshots.
Say who now?
My friend Chris is always weird. He only ever communicated in gunshots.
There's an old Simpsons episode where Homer gets into guns, and obviously he takes it. Oh shit! Oh, he's gonna spot me. He's gonna spot me. He's gonna spot me. Move. But
is this jerk-ass overall, like, good?
Sorry, I'm just trying to avoid this asshole. Still gonna get spotted, but there's C4 on the bridge. Sorry, Claymores. No. Yeah. Go. Woo! That's close. Homer gets really into guns. Speaking of guns, those are some nice drum mags on those bad boys. Upside down. Bastards.
What era of Simpsons?
Oh, we're talking old school. He got into guns and he started doing National Rifle Association bullshit. Obviously, it wasn't the real thing. Fucky.
He got so into guns that he probably started eating guns as well.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I'm surrounded. I'm having trouble finishing this. But basically, the group gives him shit because it turns out, like, we use your gun for that? Like, no. Like, I use it for everything. And he's turning lights on and off in his house with his gun. Shooting the TV to turn it on. It's like the only reason you're supposed to keep a gun is so that you can keep King George from coming and taking your stuff.
I think one of the only jokes I really remember from The Simpsons was when the bear tax was introduced. And he's like, it's the biggest tax increase in history. Actually, it's the smallest tax increase in history. And he goes about he plays the Homer tax.
I'm doing this poorly! It's like, you, sir, are without doubt doing this incredibly poorly. Ah, but I am doing it.
And then he confuses the homeowner tax for the Homer tax. So he thinks he's been paying a tax for being Homer. His entire life, or ever since he's been owning a house.
Raiden doesn't take their gear because that would be too easy.
That wouldn't be Japanese.
Yeah, it's decidedly un-Japanese.
It's not honorable. Honorable? That's not how lights work.
Shit.
There's somebody there.
I think you're in shit here a little bit.
Nope, I have to. Well, this is the boring part of this. Okay, they introduced these new systems of where they're clearing the area, and it's a longer version of the caution state, and it just turns into a situation where you hide and just wait.
Sounds fun. I'm watching
There he
James
is.
May make sandwiches.
Make a move, Chief.
Oh.
Damn it.
What's that?
If SBR my gun or get a suppressor. Alright, the tax stamp is only $200 if I SBR my gun or get a suppressor. Well, you have to... if you SBR and suppress your gun, that's two separate tax stamps. Alright, I'll wait till he moves. And... I'm out.
Although it's probably easier to get a gun in the US illegally than legally.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know where to go myself to get an illegal firearm, but I know where to go to get a shitload of legal ones.
No, but what I was saying is like there's less rigmarole actually put in the way on some ends to get them illegally.
Sure.
Legally.
In a place where you can get them legally, they're going to be available illegally. That's just natural.
Yeah. Mr. George is leaving.
Oh, George, you taking off? I need to call it. I have a chiropractor appointment tomorrow, and my older sister is claiming me afterwards. Until next stream. George, it was a pleasure. Hey, if you're still there, can you leave us with one dad joke before you go? You kept it down to just one or two this time. I think you only did the one.
Oh. What's that?
Nothing. I can understand if you don't have any in you. Oh.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh my God, the day we met.
I remember the day we met.
I do remember the day we met.
We had a conversation about if the admins of the Jets of Nova were banning anyone.
Yeah, I don't think they even do it. It's like, I remember, like, I had to, like, stifle some indignation there. Not a lot, but just a little. It's like, because I know goddamn good and well I do that.
But I was right that it did happen that a lot of people didn't.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Farts are like bad music. They both stink. I'll take it. Go, 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 go. God damn it. I made it. And on that note, George, I'll catch you on the next one. I'm an idiot. I need to go back this way. Because that was the strut in which I could have gotten my trank darts, and I really, really, really need my trank darts. Shit! Well, that didn't work out very well.
You're in charge. You need a ration.
I ate my food.
Hold on.
Thank you. I now have a means with which to defend myself. Without, you know, killing people or being loud. No.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Actually, no, I'll just go back this way now. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Ooh, gimme. Alright, now I have a means with which to quietly put things to sleep.
Killed.
I will be less screwed. But I still have to deal with all these assholes. He's right behind. There we go. Isn't that simpler? You boys enjoy your nap. Even though that's not how trank darts work. This section of the game really pissed me off when I was a kid. Because it was especially a problem because I knew in real life I could just hop over this stuff. But like, coming down this pipe here, this... Oh, no, it wasn't this pipe, it was the next one. So brutal. Alright, time to stand.
This is what.
Strut A! Oh shit. Skipping important story details. It's okay. Pete's leg isn't really injured. He lied. He can move. He doesn't have a limp. Poor Pete. Ab.
Freeze!
All right, last one. Sort of.
Freeze!
C4.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
All right. Damn. Now I have to head to the pantry. It's turning into quite a speed run. Kiss my ass. Damn, they spawn quick. I forgot that. Interesting. I killed somebody. Oh yeah, pantry. He left me a special bomb detector thingamajig.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Yay, let's use sensor B. Now I have to run back to where the game started. And they make you freak out by not telling you how many minutes you have, but telling you how many seconds you have. To make it seem more urgent. Throw a grenade. Yeah, I'm foregoing stealth in the name of gamesmanship. Oh, that should have worked. Wow. Screw all of you guys, man. Trying to regain some of that health. Yes.
Right. Listen. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot
Toaster.
range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap.
It's called an IED. We stopped calling them booby traps in Vietnam, Chief. Bomb. I know where the bomb is. 'Cause I know where the bomb is. And I know where the bomb is. It's right there. Also, still not attached to anything structural. You like the word booby?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Me too. Can't figure out why. Not for the life of me. Look at the little critters. Alright, moving on. Let's have a boss fight that we can't win, but we can lose.
Raiden.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization. A hostage was killed, shot in the head. One of our satellites caught a clear view of it. Hi. Oh, it's gonna lag out on this boss fight, isn't it? Yep. All the physics.
What are you doing? Kill me.
I'd love to, but it'd be a waste of ammo. See?
That went nowhere. Put me out of my misery.
I'd love to shoot you, lady. It's a waste.
Sorry.
Ow, you forklift me. Well, you forklifted me. Ow. Oh, Steve's home. This poor emulator is trying so hard. And got so far. Ow.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport.
He's a man. Who is fat?
Fat Man. He's the man. The man who's really fat.
Fat. Yes, he wants to irradiate the entirety of the North America's chicken supply.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually
Fat
try
Man.
to destroy this place?
Yes.
Yeah, that's well. Okay, Fat Man is one. He is fat, and two, it's the nickname is bestowed upon him because of that. But also, the first nuke was codenamed Fat Man or something like that.
I know.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it? Fat Boy?
That's right. That's right.
Oh yeah, there's Claymore mines around there.
Yeah. First nuclear bomb. The code name tech you, the first one was Trinity.
Trinity.
Oh, no, you are right. So, the Fat Man was actually dropped from Nagasaki.
Oh shit, I landed on that guy, but I didn't land on him.
It's the enemy. I need that.
Yeah, so it's a little boy and the Fat Man.
Communications with the first floor Strade have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
The situation is normal.
See, I think it was you, Jacob. I don't know if you can hear me. But it was you, I think, who was asking me about the way to quickly and efficiently sneak up and hold them up. And I want to try to show you, because there's a way you hold a gun and aim, and then you double tap without letting go of the aim button. You double tap so you can move. Double tap, the crouch button so you can move. Well, you tap it once to crouch, then again hold, but the second time you hold it. And then you run through them from behind, and then let go of the crouch button after you've gone through them, and Raiden will snap and turn around really fast. See, watch. Well, it worked, but it didn't work.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yeah, he did the snap, but I think I failed him.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the FA connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Oh shit. He's coming this way. Oh shit. Whew. No, that's not fair. That's so not fair. I have a bomb to defuse, boys. I don't have time to trifle with you. You saw nothing. Go. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out, the Master Collection, but I got it. Oh boy. Do I have a chaff grenade? Oh, it's 420. Yeah, it's gonna be 320 now. The guy up top's gonna spot me with his binocular. Nope. Got away clean. It was with the beer. They're gonna be standing here for a while. All right, let's defuse this bastard. All right, let's see if we can take Fatty out non-lethally.
So you're the one.
By the way, he's on rollerblades. Because it's so cool. Shit. shit. 4, 3, 2. Bitch. Shit, move. Come on. Shit.
What are you doing there? Hello? No!
Done. Well, almost. Where was this one again? Oh yeah, somehow that fat guy on rollerblades managed to crouch down here and put this here. I just did it non-lethal last weekend, took a minute. Yeah, once you get his rhythm, he's pretty fucking self-explanatory. I would have loved for them to use give him a quadricopter platform and he's flying over you dropping bombs that you have to take care of. I think that would have been less silly. I don't know why this emulator does not know how to deal with hands in this game.
The party's over for you. That's what you think.
Or faces.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. This is a cute twist. The problem is everybody and their mama was already using the Stencer. It should have, I don't know.
Good work, Raiden.
I had the sensor equipped when that scene ended. So did most people, because you're using it to detect the bombs. Oh wow, he's actually unconscious. That's not supposed to happen. I never had the opportunity to play Thief. Can I not drag him away? Nope, I can't. Ninja.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
That was Thief.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Excuse me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
I love me some Splinter Cell
Just
1.
a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
Don't ignore
Why won't you
me.
identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Kiss my ass. But Thief was awesome because your dude literally sucks at combat, so you have to try not to fight.
In Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he.
We would know who Ames is. If this were reality, we'd definitely know who Ames is and what he looks like and what his job title is, etc., etc.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but that.
Yep, you'll have to cut out somebody's eyeballs.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
Why do they have a nuke? Oh my.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Yes, I did. I really did. Welcome back.
Why did they have to bring the football along?
It's called a hand egg.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Straight up Batman'd out of there.
Did he have a back credit?
Colonel.
A bat credit card.
Card.
Oof. I think it might just be about time for me to take a break, but I'm going to run over to Strut F real quick and get the appropriate weapon to go with.
I told you it was F.
To go with this uniform. No, that's Strut F. This is Strut E. That was the Strut EF bridge, or the F bridge.
I find it funny the amount of people who picked Jamal Hill to beat Alex Pereira.
Have they fought yet?
Yeah, that's the one where...
That happened just recently?
Yeah, where he kicked Pereira in the dick and they got knocked out like 4 seconds later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one where D would step in and then Pereira was like, no. Hey, I'm fighting it.
That was so gnarly.
It's like
he clearly kicked him in the dick. Like, no, I don't need a separation. Boom, unconscious.
And then Jamal, like, it broke my concentration. So, well, maybe you need to get better at kicking people in the dick.
Seriously. I've got my AK.
Like, someone said to him, it's like, Jamal, you're the one who fouled. You don't get to decide if the contest stops.
Yeah.
Like that's...
Wait, is the M4 up here too? Oh yeah, there actually are more rooms here I could explore to get stuff, so I'm gonna do that.
The excuse is fighters make those.
Freeze! No! If you're going to shoot.
Yes, I am going to shop.
I wish Pereira knew more English.
You'd find it easier to be a fan of his if you could understand him better?
No, because I've watched plenty of interviews with him, and once you break through the language barrier, he seems like pretty kind of a funny, decent kind of guy. I mean, obviously he's intimidating because he just has a fucking aura of I'm going to kill you, bro. But
yeah.
I think part of that is the language barrier. There is certainly that is part of it, and the man's also got some seriously scary attributes. But I don't know, I just wish he spoke English so I could understand what he was saying without a translator. You know, because you don't get, it's harder to get their personality through a translator.
Oh yeah. Unless the guy doing the translating, Ed Soros.
Or that guy is really expressive.
Well, Ed Soros was Silva's manager and translator.
But with a guy who's expressive enough, even if he doesn't speak English, you can sort of gauge his personality. Pereira's quite stoic.
Yeah, a little bit.
So like, it's hard. You can't get much from him.
Freeze!
I never played Metal Gear Survive, man. It's not my.
He still needs to do that third fight.
It's the enemy.
To be fair, I don't think Pereira will go back down to 185.
No. At his age, yeah, he's done
actually,
going down to that way.
I watched his last few fights, and I watched this fight, I watched his first fight with Izzy, and I was like, wow, you looked drained.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
He was. The F connecting bridge.
He's talking about trying heavyweight.
I mean, I've seen a picture of him standing next to Tyson Fury. I think he could do it.
Oh yeah, he's 6'4". He's the size of a heavyweight. He's the height of a heavyweight. 205.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And the reason why he couldn't make 220.
Yeah, he could definitely do it, but I mean, would he lose the thing that makes him dangerous to a heavyweight?
No, I don't think he will, because punch resistance, I don't think really goes up all that much. The reason why heavyweight knockout percentage is so high is because punch resistance, I don't think really goes up in people past a certain weight.
Oh boy!
It's why a 215-pound man is perfectly capable of rendering a 300-pound man unconscious.
Freeze!
Oh, come on. Oh, shit. They're all about to wake up. Come on, come on.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Freeze!
Just slamming a tranq dart into the back of your skull, no biggie. Oh shit, no, I fucked up. I forgot I had to put on the damn disguise. In fact, I didn't have to fight in here at all. Carry on.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Whoa. Stick drift. That's bad. I need a new controller on top of everything else.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared.
Why can't I? That was weird. Couldn't press down. Come on, emulator, keep it together. There is something I need here. Please not.
Time for a treat.
That directional microphone might prove useful. Actually, it's been a couple years since then. Thane.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago? Of course. Ration! Just chilling. I love how lightweight this dude is in this little cutscene. It's like he weighs nothing.
Well, the way he floats down.
Yeah, he just flops. Well, he's holding him up by his head with no effort, and he just kind of sags a little.
Which would be basically impossible to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just hold a person, like a 180-pound person, by their head. Yeah, fuck that. You're not doing it.
I always picture it's like he's a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
Yeah. My foot was a balloon. I know where I'm going. Hey, you sound like you have a pacemaker.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Speaking of McGregor, who you guys got? BS Chandler. If the fight actually,
I
him.
have no fucking idea.
An elderly Michael Chandler versus an elderly Conor McGregor.
You must be Ames.
No disrespect to either of them, but yeah, they're basically out of the top. They're not that guy anymore.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking
was washed up potentially years ago, and Chandler's like what, 700 years old?
Chandler, okay, here's the thing. Connor's washed up because his style requires that physicality. Chandler is washed because his style requires eating punches. And I don't mean that as a disrespect. It's just he's more willing to stand and trade with people. And he's had some great fights as a result of that.
Use the microphone to listen in.
Problem is, that kind of style, you don't tend to make it to the elite level.
Nope. His first fight with Eddie Alvarez is right up there with Gray Maynard versus Frankie Edgar in terms of like just ridiculously good, over the top fights.
You think Chandler KOs him early?
Interesting.
Why did he betray us? Who knows?
He doesn't think Connor has it anymore.
No,
I don't blame him.
Neither do I, but
I'll have his background checked here just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility.
I find it hard to believe Chandler's going to KO him in the first.
Still at large.
He's never had a really solid counter-striking game, and Connor's going to be begging him to throw first.
Yeah, so to be fair, out of his 23 wins, most of them are knockouts.
So it must be
the Patriots.
But let's look when he turns to knock people
What about
out.
the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged.
20 Ferguson by TKO in the second round.
And the lower block.
KO Dan Hooker in the first round. He might have a point. Possible.
To come all the way to New York.
He's actually got quite a few first round KOs.
What luck?
Maybe.
Oh.
But the problem still comes down to the fact that we haven't seen Chandler fight in 2 years. He's 38.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen McGregor fight in 3 years.
Yeah, she's like her. Now that's
was that Cerrone?
No, that was the last fight of Poirier.
Oh yeah, Poirier. I forgot about
Poirier fights.
Yeah, I forgot about that for some reason.
It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course.
Oh, you think his leg can't handle it?
Here we go again.
Tell you what, if I was fighting Conor McGregor, I would kick the shit out of that leg all night.
The problem is that there is now a metal rod.
I don't care.
So it's actually like to be slightly more resilient.
Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
Just gotta hang in.
Oh yeah, that is true.
It probably hurts like a fuck. It's just not going to break. That pain will lead to his leg being numb.
Leg kicks are effective, always. So you should pretty much always try and set up leg kicks if you can. But I don't know. I just see it as point. It's basically a fight that means nothing between two washed-up fighters who cannot.
Kind of. Yeah.
If McGregor fights top 5 at 155 or 170, it doesn't matter. You will get knocked out.
If McGregor wins, it's not taking anybody toward the belt. And if Chandler wins, it might point him towards the belt.
Just
But
look at what Poirier did to.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost
Those
complete.
were not.
Already been entered.
oh, you didn't know that, Joey? I'm glad I pointed over there.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Chandler might chin him, but I think that Dustin is a more refined striker than Chandler is.
A little.
But then the weakness for Connor is he is very not used to being the nail. He is not very good when he has to assume the role of the nail.
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watch
Yeah, that's a lot of McGregor's fanboys like to ignore the fact that Connor was getting roundly beaten before his leg broke.
How could you suspect me?
No, yeah. He was getting absolutely dominated. There's a line from McGregor when he's on the floor where he can go and I was boxing the bleeding head off him,
I'll be right back.
kicking the bleeding leg off
Olga,
him. No, you won't.
Sergey was my best friend.
Sell us out.
Always
I'll kill
losing.
you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergey. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish.
He was always losing that fight. He was never. He wasn't in the fight, but he was certainly never on top.
Government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
But there's this video that I find absolutely hilarious. Like, have you heard of...
No, Connor's one of those guys that when his plan doesn't work, he tries it again, and after that he panics. Hey man, you ever had a plan fall apart while somebody was trying to beat the shit out of you? It's pretty terrifying.
Have you ever heard of this YouTuber called Nina Drama?
It's almost
She like does stuff with mixed martial artists, and she did like a bit where she did some training with Sean Strickland. And they're like practicing kicks, and Sean like checks a leg kick, and she just like rolling on the floor.
Dude, like, you've never actually had that, right?
No, I have. I've had it in football where you go to strike, where you go to.
Okay, yeah, that does.
You go shin to shin, like.
So you felt it. I mean, it's not the same.
Fucking awful.
But it is pretty. Yeah, it's still pretty fucking bad.
It's like
dude,
shit.
Throwing a leg kick, and I've had it, dude. I've had it done to me, and I remember my brother trying to kick me once, and I lightly checked it to show him how it works. I felt his shin move. I felt it shift. I felt the bone actually give way a little bit.
Yeah,
he's a big boy.
But no, I think she's actually kind of funny. But he's also getting the quite funny. But the one with Sean Strickland where she checks her leg kick, she's just like rolling on the floor.
Was that the chick who was wearing the Captain America looking?
Yes.
One?
Yeah. She has just quite a lot of funny interviews.
What did you manage to
catch?
She's had a couple of funny ones with him.
Input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password
like,
entry into the black case had to be made by the
fuck.
Yeah, leg kicks are scary for that. Like just throwing them is to do them in a way that actually causes real damage. You have to commit, and committing to that move is a gamble.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA...
He has a heart attack and dies. We lost our mask.
But she just starts crawling around on the floor because it hurts too much to stand.
Yeah. Yeah. You couldn't smell my breath?
Also, actually, here's the thing. This must be said. How good was Connor actually? this is something we must ask, because he has a few key big wins. He does. But where's the body of work? And this is the problem. So he beats Aldo. Cool.
Yep.
But he beats Aldo in a fashion where it was never really a fight.
Yep.
If they fought again, that wouldn't happen.
If they fought again 10 times, that wouldn't happen. 100 times, it might happen once.
Yeah. It's just like when DC knocked Stipe out. It's just one of those freak results that can happen. I don't think that would happen consistently. He beat the shit out of Eddie Alvarez, but then I don't think Eddie Alvarez was actually that good.
I think Eddie was better before.
Sure, but then you have the thing with Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz is a good fighter, but Nate Diaz was never really an elite level fighter. Let's be real here. He never really was.
He has elite level cardio and heart.
Yeah. He was tough and he was game.
He probably has more he's probably one of the absolute toughest guys in mixed martial arts ever.
But he was not an elite level anything else. And he managed to cause Conor absolute hell.
He sure did.
And then outside of that, I mean, what other fights does he have? He beat Max Holloway, he beat Dustin, but you could argue that he beat them way before they ever actually got anywhere near as good as they would get.
I'll see you on the next one, buddy. Gotta go, you gotta go.
He left us.
He left us.
He left us.
He left us.
Yeah.
That's not
you could
what I'm gonna do.
Sounds really rapey. Sorry, gravy. Knowing his horror films, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah, but a lot of younger people who saw that for the first time, that's how they knew him. In the same way that Glenn from Free Willy, a lot of kids, that was their first interaction with him, but just a couple years earlier he got famous from Reservoir Dogs. From being Mr. Blonde cutting cops' ears off and shit.
I think if Conor never left MMA, he'd be like a perpetual contender. Nah, I think by now he would have been smashed too many times.
He was full of shit from the start. I'm going to be an active champion.
Active champion. But let's just look at this. So he comes in, he beats Marcus Brimage. Cool. Whatever. Beats Holloway. That's cool. But Holloway really then is nothing close to the fight he became.
Nope.
Diego Brandao, whatever. Dustin Poirier. Very much the same thing.
He beat Holloway the way Floyd beat... God damn it. What's his name? Canelo, yes.
Maybe, but Canelo was already like world championship material.
True, but you get what I'm saying. He still wasn't...
Yeah. Yeah.
He hadn't fully matured.
So he then beats Chad Mendes. Cool. I mean, these aren't bad wins.
And Chad nearly beat him.
Yeah.
Nearly choked him out.
And then he knocks out Aldo in 13 seconds. But he then immediately loses to Nate Diaz.
Then claws away a rematch.
Yeah. Then he stops Eddie Alvarez, and then that is essentially the end of his run. So his run literally consists of beating people who aren't quite as good as they're going to be yet. Jose Aldo going 1-on-1 with Nate Diaz and knocking out Eddie Alvarez.
Sorry, well, Jose Aldo slipping on a banana peel.
Yeah, I don't think that's that amazing when you really analyze it.
Nope.
He loses to Habib, beats Cerrone, big fucking deal, and then gets smashed by Dustin Poirier twice. It's like, I really don't... maybe Conor was just never really that good. Maybe he was just the right place at the right time.
He was good at... I mean, he was good.
You know what I mean, though.
You got a PSG-1.
But like, people... You know, you have fucking Dana White going, well, I think Conor McGregor's the greatest pound-for-pound fighter in the world. It's like, well...
Did he say that recently?
No, he said that back in Conor's prime, when, like...
Well, back in Conor's prime, that was an absurd but far less absurd statement.
Actually, when I say prime, I think this was after he'd beaten Alvarez, so this is during his hiatus.
Okay.
When,
this
like,
is before he went and fought Floyd and fucked up his whole stance.
Yeah. This is when but this is also when, fucking Demetrius Johnson was going around flying armbarring people.
and getting no love.
Yeah. Right? It's like...
No love. Poor DJ. He's just too damn tiny.
Yeah, it's just like...
He's still a top-level guy in 1, man.
Yeah, of course he is. I don't know, I think he just hit a series of... What he did is it was an impressive win over Aldo, 2 exciting fights with Nate, and then he destroyed Eddie Alvarez. And outside of that, just like, nah.
Compare that to Khabib's resume, which isn't as... He's got his own issues.
It's
but,
not, but it is just consistent stomping of everyone. Yeah. And I don't think Khabib is like the best ever, like people say.
How would Conor have done against a guy like Edson Barboza, who was more striking? I don't think he would have had such an easy time.
Raiden, can you hear me?
In fact, now more I think about it, the more I kind of wish I'd seen that.
Or him versus Masvidal.
Conor versus Masvidal would have been great.
Yeah, Conor certainly needs momentum. I mean, but the whole sort of fever around Conor was insane. I mean, I remember leading up to the Floyd fight, there were people literally acting as if Conor was somehow some legitimate, like...
demigod.
I remember I had some fanboy going, oh no, Conor's left hand is just too dynamic for Floyd.
Too dynamic.
Do you know what that fucking means?
No, but it sounds good.
And then he's like, oh, Floyd's only ever fought cans. 25 world champions.
Yep, all cans.
Past, present, and current. You know, like...
Cans, every one of them.
Past, present, and future. It's just like, what the fuck?
Boy, that's usually much harder.
He's not as bad as Ronda Rousey, but I do think there is an air of that.
Sure, but Ronda had that whole she's a woman thing, so the whole claim.
Female Mike Tyson. What? Okay.
Oh, I missed one.
Here's our women's champion. Did she win that belt anywhere? No.
It was handed to her.
Really much of a champion, aren't you? Too nice, darling.
Watch out, birdies. I don't want to hit you. Guys, don't... I don't want to shoot you.
Birds.
Get out of there.
Yeah. Ronda was not any good. She really wasn't. I mean,
she was an excellent judoka. Like if you were to get in a grappling match with her, you would have a hard fucking time.
Sure, but I was at college and there were guys in my class speaking about Ronda Rousey as if they were almost acting like if she touched you, she'd kill you. And I had to break to them like, you do realize she's like a 5'5", 130-pound woman.
Yep.
Like, she is not a big person.
No. If she tried to
with heavyweights, yes, those heavyweights are holding back.
If you were 200 pounds or more and she tried to armbar you, you could probably literally pick her up like just like, pick her up and try to like,
and then they were like, then they tried to get her into some beef with Floyd Mayweather, and then you had that fucking Edmund guy going, oh, she could win a boxing title. She fucking can't. What are you talking about?
You mean the chick that you've got people not hitting in the face?
But they were actually saying, oh, Floyd should fight. Could you imagine what Floyd Mayweather would love to Ronda Rousey? Floyd Mayweather is not a puncher.
There would have been no chance of victory there. I didn't know stingers were faster than harriers.
Wait, hold on. The guy who beat Alvarez, I think, beats possible. I don't see. Here's the thing. I really think Eddie Alvarez is overrated. When I watch him fight, I'm sorry, he just looks like a standard tough guy meathead who gets hit a lot.
I mean, he had that going for him too.
When you think about it, I'm going to say this, he'd already lost to Cerrone. He gets knocked out by... he's lost to Poirier. He's fought Poirier twice, and they're 1-0 contest on legally, and they got knocked out by I really don't think he's that good.
tougher than I thought.
Come on.
I'll let you go out in style. Oh.
I mean, what I don't understand is when people were fighting Connor at his best, I don't know why they didn't just run from him for 2 rounds. They've got a 5-round fight, just run away. Seriously.
Drain his tank a little bit, for God's sake.
Yeah.
God, that's a lot of missiles.
Sure, yeah, I mean... But I think the thing about Connor, though, is I think his wins are deceptive, because he only ever wins in spectacular fashion.
True.
Apart from the Nate Diaz fight, where he couldn't, he basically just had to grind out a decision win, which it probably could have been a draw. It's either Connor knocks you out or he fades and you beat him. And that is literally it. And how you know Connor is an idiot when it comes to fighting. He's actually not an intelligent fighter. You know he's not an intelligent fighter. If he was intelligent, he would have isolated the fact that that was his weakness and he would have adjusted his fighting style that he never had.
I hope they can hear you clearly.
I hope they can.
I assume they can.
I mean, he never adjusted his fighting style well, you see. He tried to adopt this more squared up boxing style. I don't understand why. I mean, I know why he did it. He kind of fell in love with boxing when he was training for MMA, clearly. But if that's the case, he just tried boxing. You can bark here. There.
Try dodging this!
No, but I think in general, Conor McGregor is kind of a more sensation.
They could barely hear you.
Conor McGregor is more of a sensation and a legitimately great fighter. Yeah, that's really what I think.
Jack, are you all right?
Colonel.
Simply put, I think skill-wise, Connor is an excellent striker, mediocre grappler, and creative in the cage. Based off that and his wins, I put him up there, but just shy of those two, top three to the champ. I think it's top 3 to the champion. I think that's what he. I think it's what he meant.
What I would say though is, I know this didn't happen, but let's say him and Jose Aldo did rematch back in the day.
Again, we'll do it again.
And let's say he, in the case that you lost to Aldo in the rematch, what does that do? In the case that he wins but barely, what does
he
that
goes
do?
up a weight class.
Yeah, you have to ask these questions because they're fights that should have happened that didn't. Because he shouldn't have been fighting at 145. That was fucking stupid.
Never should have been though.
Right. Are you all right?
Because, you know, I've said this, if Conor actually weighed 145 in the octagon with Aldo, he wouldn't have won.
No, but that's why they'd weigh in the day before.
Yeah, I know. No, but what I'm giving you is like, how can you be the 145 champ when you don't fight at 145?
None of them fight at the weight that they win at.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Answer me!
Yeah, she's so sad. I'm worried about him.
But yeah, the Conor McGregor fans are so annoying. And you get these cringy fucks who try and copy him. Like, you see these fighters.
Like James Gallagher.
Oh,
you remember that?
These pricks.
Oh, hang on. We just got to take a moment to remember the beauty that is James Gallagher getting his face smashed in.
Fuck these guys. There's another one as well.
Look at itty bitty Connor. Smell my armpits, bitch. Smell my armpits.
What a fucking cringe word, prick.
Okay. No. I don't want to. Ah, screw it. We gotta get back to this anyway, so. I was gonna watch the whole thing. It's short.
Look at even trying a little Connor stance. Crack.
So you notice what happened here. So he got hit by that first one too. So boop boop. This kick actually touches his face. You can tell because he checks his mouth a second later. He just swipes him with the toes. In fact, I think you can see his face react. Let's kill this cringy music. Alright, so there's the 1-2. Boop. Ugh. Then comes forward. Just skins his face.
I actually, do you remember when we sort of like really analysed the Poirier fights, and I found the moment that proved Connor had faded?
It's been a while.
So there's a great angle. So it's like Dustin Poirier in the first fight, his head's sort of down to the side.
What the fuck just happened? All my windows closed.
Yeah, that happens if you shake them about. They can all close at once.
That's silly.
No, it's a really good feature. So you grab a window, shake it, and it clears your desktop.
But I don't want to clear my desktop.
Well, then don't shake them.
I was just...
But anyway, so there's this like 1-2 that Connor throws over Dustin's shoulder, which in his prime he hit, and in the rematch he misses it. What's wrong? Every time, which proves his timing is gone.
Yeah, his timing isn't what it was.
And you can actually watch him like just be out of range of everything else he used to do, which means there's also his timing and appreciation of range is gone.
Yep.
Which means he's fucked, basically. The things that made him what he was are gone. Oh yeah, I agree. If Chandler can set about Mayweather without getting clipped and
Mayweather?
McGregor. If Chandler can set about McGregor, yeah, he can. But I think that's always how you beat McGregor, is you just literally get on him.
Yeah. Don't give him space to breathe.
Yeah, so, and there's a couple of ways you can do that. If you're good enough, you can do it early. Or, you wait 2 rounds, and then you just go all out. And as soon as you see him start to try and take a break, you just don't let him have one. You just stay on him, and he will crack. He doesn't have the ability to fight at a high pace for 5 rounds. Or even 3. Seriously, if you're a good enough finisher and you get Connor tired in the 3rd round, you can take him out. And his survival instincts are not very good. But I've never seen Connor really survive getting hurt versus anyone other than Nate Diaz, and Nate Diaz does not hit very hard.
Okay, there's one thing I will say for Connor. Considering how weak his grappling is compared to top-level guys, he put up a hell of a fight against Khabib's grappling.
You mean when he was hopping on one leg?
Yes! That's more than a lot of guys could muster.
Yeah. Well, that was less grappling and more balance, because he has very good balance.
Go to sleep. Look at him. That had to be a glitch. That was silly. Oh shit, a drone. Hell. I got you. Oh shit, I can't come across here right now. Alright, I got it. There we go. If Chandler feels like he can't strike with Connor, he'll grapple with him and tire him out. Yeah, but he will. He's the type that definitely will try striking first. He's not gonna Frank Mir him like Brock Lesnar's leg. Although I don't blame Frank Mir for trying to make love to Brock Lesnar's leg, I would probably do something very similar. Is there something over here for me to get? See, this is one of those things, Steven, you remember the pressure-sensitive face buttons for the PS2? Did the call drop? I bet the call dropped. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, of course. No one's happened, dude.
That is strange, but at least it's not happening all the time, just occasionally. So, the PS2 had pressure-sensitive face buttons. So you could pull this rifle up and aim it without firing it by holding the button down lightly. And that's not a thing in modern gaming. So it's tricky. Look at me. Look at what I did.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Poor Bryden. Imagine the sequence of Chandler versus Poirier, but it's Connor on the fence.
Oh yeah, but Connor can't take that. He does not have a very good chin. He doesn't have particularly good. He doesn't actually have a good defense other than range and move.
Yeah, he's good at parrying, not blocking. Connor was good at slipping punches a punch or two or staying out of range, but in the Poirier rematch that seemed completely gone. Yeah, but that's largely because of the way his stance has changed since he tried boxing.
To a degree, but you have to remember the man
My
is
father
like,
had some unfinished business with him.
35.
I know it's both, but I mean a big part. I'm taking my headset off for this, but I mean he turned it into more of a plodding forward motion, whereas back in the day he kept his arms low and he'd bounce back and forth and create space. And his stance now doesn't afford him that opportunity.
Actually, watch the Poirier, the third fight. He actually does try. He does actually use his old stance.
And it doesn't work?
No, it doesn't work. Like, he even comes up throwing the same sort of teeps he did. And it just doesn't work. You can tell he goes back to his more bladed stance. And it just doesn't work.
Poor son of a bitch. With all his millions.
Yeah, poor son of a bitch.
I'm headed back there.
More whiskey than you can shake a stick at?
What about the chopper?
Yeah, it's not great. But you knew that going in.
I'll tell my men to
Oh,
start
here it
cleaning
is.
up.
Here it is. I found it. How many show fights are uploaded to YouTube?
Kind of.
I'm going to link you this.
Sure.
So go to 3 minutes. In fact, I've got a comment with timestamps. Right at the top.
This video isn't available in your country.
Really?
Yeah.
I know. No one gets in here.
Okay, if I share my screen, can you show them my screen share?
Yeah, but it'll be a little shitty. Shush.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want them to take care of
Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
I wish this directional microphone was something you could get in DayZ, where you could hear footsteps and shit in the distance. Like you could like scan a town, hoping to hear doors or people moving around.
I'm going to say this
Yeah, basically,
again.
there's a perfect
One
moment
last
at like
time.
40 seconds into the first round of their third fight, where
I have a
Connor
VPN,
has-
but I'm not streaming with it.
where Connor has
That'd be
Dustin in
silly.
the exact same position he knocked him out in the first
I'm
fight.
in
He
front of the
misses
room where they're keep.
both shots.
Hang on, I'm trying to get past that point. Saved. All right. Are you streaming your shit?
Sure, let's do it.
Yep. Let's see it. Oh yeah, because we need to watch it on yours.
So
Okay.
it's this. So I just turned down. So in my opinion, in his prime, he would have never have missed this. And it's just here. He slips down. He would have never have missed that in his prime.
That would have been a highlight knockout in 2014.
That would have been like he just.
That would have been the setup for a finishing combo.
Look,
Yeah,
Dustin
it's right there.
barely moves.
It's
He
right
misses.
there. He's right fucking there.
Yeah.
In fact, if you told me that this was a strike and I didn't like it, dude, look at this freeze frame of him punching him. I would totally believe that he hit him.
Yeah, like in his prime, Connor doesn't
That
miss
much.
this, and Dustin is out. But then, if we go
Welcome
to
back,
the-
Steve. We're analyzing something.
If I can find it, I think it's in here somewhere. I think there's a similar sequence. Oh god, I'd have to peel all the way through this fight.
The first one.
No, it's not that one.
That was such a strange knockout.
It's somewhere in here because I've watched this fight loads. No, it's not that.
He got killed by Donnie Darko. You mean Popeye? I've heard a lot
He
of
got
people
killed by
saying
Popeye?
Conor McGregor's acting in that movie kind of makes him think he could play Popeye in a movie. Have you seen any clips from it, Steven?
No, I haven't.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to peel through this fight to try and find that one.
Fair enough, but
yeah.
dude, I'm gonna risk the copy strike because his acting is actually not terrible. It's over the top as hell, but it suits the character they've got him playing.
Is it very much?
Sometimes it's a little cringy, but other times it's actually just kind of fucking funny.
Hey, I'm action here.
Maybe the Metal Gear music will save me from the copyright demons. Hang on, I'm just gonna show you this one scene. Where is he? Where is he? This- Where the fuck is everyone?
I'm not seeing you.
That's fine. Oh, I didn't share it. I forgot. It genuinely does not matter. Yeah, it's a parody. Steve knows what's up. Okay, so I already know I need to get a rocket launcher. At some point, I really should go outside, get some fresh air. I was supposed to get some before I went down to the hostages. That was a while ago. I gotta go for a swim. Why does that stick keep drifting? I watched all of it. I liked it. Kind of felt like an 80s movie. Well, cool. I mean, I would hope so. It would. I would hope it would have some vibes of an 80s movie, given, you know, its source. But I get what you mean. Every now and then you just want a movie that's not trying to say anything, it's just trying to entertain you for a day. I do feel like Roadhouse should have been a summer flick. Oh shit, this is not good.
Colonel.
Stick drift. Stick drift. Oh no. This is bad. I'm gonna die. I can't. My stick keeps being pushed, so he just keeps flipping. This is not good. Okay. Right analog stick. Pretty sure these were already mapped, so this is pointless. Okay. I don't need a new controller. Okay. Can I still? Okay. Can I still move with the D-pad? I'm actually about to die because of this problem. Okay, turn off that controller. Do I have keyboard and mouse controls? I don't know what I just did. I opened up big picture mode somehow. Jesus Christ. And big picture mode is not happy to see me. Jesus. What the hell? Oh my God, Steam, what are you doing? Okay, let me try the other controller. Quality Microsoft product. Actually, this one isn't Microsoft. I mean, it's based on a Microsoft product. This is an 8-bit dough. And this I won in a Halo LAN tournament. It's a Duke. And it started fucking up within a month. It's fucked up in a different way. Shoulder button. It's stuck. L2 is stuck down. Waste of ration. Okay. This is gonna be rough, but it can be done. He swims like a dolphin. Rubber ducky. Stay there, rubber ducky. You'll be safe. Ah, bomb. Nikita. I need that. Okay, so I guess I'll switch controllers for the swimming bit because I don't want my shoulder buttons sticking either. Seems like a different breed of awful. Alright, now let's go rocket the president before he grabs me by the dick. And mistakes me for a woman because my hips are very wide for a lady. Judging from the lack of communication from Steven, I have to assume the call dropped.
No, I'm still there.
Oh, hey.
We're just going through some.
Well, at least you can see what I'm bitching about. At least I'm not getting stick drift here. Fuck it, we'll try to keep going with the shoulder button the way it is.
Stick drift, huh?
Yeah, I got right stick drift. But on this controller, I got left shoulder drift.
Stick drift is Dick Pump's uncle.
Drick stiffed. Stiff drip.
I do love the same footstep sound no matter the surface.
Say who?
I said I do love the seemingly almost same footstep sounds no matter the surface.
This guy likes to run in front of rockets. It's like his favorite thing to do.
What is that?
What? This is a rocket.
Yes, a little, very slow rocket. It's a remote control rocket.
It's a rocket. It goes at half a mile a year.
Yes. It's more like a remote controlled drone. It's like a blimp that a tiny blimp that explodes. El Presidente, El Presidente.
So you're finally here.
You've been
Let's see.
expecting me?
Game takes place in
You're
2014.
equipped. That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Wait a minute.
Are you all right, sir?
Would this have been Trump? Or would this
Is
have been
this some
Obama?
kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
But I'm not prepared to face consequences for that.
You're a man?
My own actions.
Hashtag me too.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
I will say this for Ryden, he's got composure.
things are starting
Dude
to
just
make a
grabbed him by
little
the dick.
sense.
And then he called him a
Switch
woman.
over to nano communication so nobody can
But did
listen
he
in.
throw a sandwich away?
But he didn't throw a sandwich away. No.
Do you read me, sir?
My
throw it away?
sandwich.
Mr. President, it's my
My
understanding that the
sandwich.
terrorists
Why would
have
you
managed
throw
to
it away?
input the code sequence.
It was too
necessary
big,
for
I couldn't
launching
finish
a
it.
nuclear strike.
That's correct.
Wrap it back up and eat it later.
It wasn't yours to finish, you fucking monster.
If you asked me 2
Yeah, seriously,
hours
who the
ago,
fuck
my
goes
answer
into
would have been yes.
you know,
right
the
now,
fridge at work
they're
and
keeping
goes,
me alive until
"Ooh,
my
here's
vital
this package
signs
I
are
didn't place
reconfirmed.
here."
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
I get accidentally opening someone else's drink.
I wanted absolute
You know?
power.
You just reach
But
in and
you're
grab
the
what you thought was yours.
You have
Or if you're
power.
using the same, like if you're both putting in
just a
like the
figurehead.
same kind of Tupperware, you open
I
it
don't
and
have
go, oh
any
shit, that's not
control.
mine.
The real power
I-
is in the Patriots' hands.
The
I didn't bring
Patriots?
The
pastrami, I
truth
had curry.
behind this country.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised you've never heard
But
of it. Very few
take a
are aware of
sandwich
their
that you
existence.
know is not
Even among
rightfully
those with
yours,
code word
and
clearance.
consume it and then bin it. Or the man should be
Politics,
killed.
the military, the economy.
Execute.
They control it all. They even choose who
Oh,
becomes
that's-
president.
Word.
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This much.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
So their opinions do matter.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No
Thane,
one knows who the Patriots really.
if someone repeatedly stole your lunch at work and
I
laughed
wish
at
to
you
be
when
a
you
member of
confronted
the-
them about it,
That's right.
I know you can't just up and kill a dude or beat him up because they eat your food, but that should be enough.
That's right.
Arsenal gear, what's that?
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
I mean, if somebody's doing that and laughing at you, man, clearly somehow they
This is
think that
card
they're
four.
allowed to do that to you. And I would, I'd find it hard to stand for that.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm
Huh?
sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Well, when the time
Your
comes,
mission was
you
to rescue
you
the
share that,
president
brother.
and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why? I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures.
Look at
They were
these
on the news,
ancient
several
website
If I remember right,
allegories.
the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
This is kind of what websites
That's
used to look
right.
like.
Otacon.
Info
Me,
freak.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with
World,
photos of the new
local,
Metal Gear,
sports
we could
business
persuade
opinions.
The government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR
You know that
training
made
of
more
the tanker
sense in
mission
Japanese.
before.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the tabs at the
it
top.
accurately simulates the events
World,
of that
business, sports, local, weather, entertainment, health.
Oh, I thought you were actually reading a title.
No, I was reading at the top of the website. It had the tabs,
Okay.
but I just reading them like it was a sentence.
I thought you were reading an actual title. I was like,
Group led
world
by
local.
Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained.
GeoCities.
How
Oh
did you manage to
shit,
get
dusting
out?
off the old
Otacon
stuff.
managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
No one likes a sinking tanker.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was
Bryden would know that already.
aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activity.
Exhibition.
Anti-Metal Gear.
Sorry,
Forget it. We're wasting
exposition.
time.
Exposition. 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 Exposition.
Why are we turning exposition into Indiana Jones?
Exposition. 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 I know what I'm doing.
Turn it to James Bond. Exposition. Exposition.
Exposition, 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 exposition. This is the most useless thing in the fucking game. Okay. I'm calling an audible. I'm gonna save our spot. But Steven? Can I call you Steven?
Yes.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is. What is this? Is this Steam has shat the bed? Wow, it's I can't even exit it. I gotta go to the task manager for this. That was very strange. Oh, I have a message from you. Oh, it's a giant penis. Look at the size of it. Did the call drop? I think the call dropped.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Did it go again?
I think it did, yeah.
Sick.
It's being very strange.
I think it's on your end because I don't have it with anyone else.
Yeah, it's happening on my end for sure. No one else in the house is currently using any data, so I don't know what the deal is.
It's probably just Discord interacting back.
Well, right now YouTube's being is not responding. My whole browser's freaking out. I'm curious how the stream's looking right now.
Fine.
Steam be doing that right now. It do go down.
Ultimate 80s synthwave.
Let's wipe that audio, bro.
Synth.
So it's like the whole browser just not fucking doing?
Which RAM you using right now?
Oh, so much, I imagine. This much. OBS isn't using much at all. Discord's taking a chunk. What the hell?
You have a memory leak.
But how do I deal with a memory leak?
No, it feels like you have a memory leak because like, the amount of usage.
Say
your
what?
Gigabytes just didn't. The amount of usage of your RAM just didn't seem to line up with the stuff that was open.
Oh, I know. It's probably there's something going on. Can you guys hear? I sent you a couple things on Steam. Maybe it broke it. I'm not currently seeing them. I don't have a message from you that I can see. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't get anything from you. Steam chat is funky. Alright. I'm going to go take a break. And when I come back, I'm going to do something that Steven gets to play with instead of watching James May make sandwiches while I play Metal Gear.
I like watching James May make sandwiches.
And you can still watch James May make sandwiches. But I think we should shoot some Covenant while you're watching him make sandwiches.
Shoot some Covenant? Okay.
Well, sorry, not shoot. Grenade.
Whatever we need to do to kill them, we will do.
I prefer the grenade.
Use grenades.
Maybe log out, then log back in? Maybe. It seems to be doing okay now, so I don't know what the hell that was. Alright.
I have a solution.
Better computer?
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna go step outside, have some fresh air and some not so fresh air. And when I get back, we'll hay some Play-Lo. Alright.
Okay.
Toodles.
What's not back yet?
Hello.
Finally. We've gone for hours.
Not hours. Fractions of hours. It's okay though, because I'm back. Man, my background is absolutely dancing. This shit over here, it's not working at all. I'm casting a shadow because, ooh, that might help.
Oh my god.
Well, if the last light was on.
If the light lighted. I might have to actually download some Halo stuff, I don't know. No, I shouldn't have to.
Not
If I
much.
do, it's not like it's going to take me long.
Say who?
And if I do have to download some Halo stuff, it's not like it's going
Oh,
to take
I didn't hear you say you had to download it. I had my headset off.
I said I might have to download it. But I said if I do, it's not like it's going to take me that.
Sure. No, you have really fast internet. I'm not worried about it. Oh shit, Halo noises. What Halo are we playing?
All of them.
All
at once.
Yep. There's a season of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where the DVD has a play all button and it literally plays them all the episodes of the season at once. Like it fills up the whole screen with a bunch of different individual copies of the movie playing.
Can't remember my fucking man.
I'm partial to the first two myself. Got a few mods here, actually. What's my tag? I'm BigFox. You know me when you see this. When the fuck did we get
I
ice cream?
love how shit Microsoft's authentication systems are.
Oh, they got... The fucking bastards over at Rocket League got me. I've never paid a dime into that game. I've never bought a loot box when they had loot boxes. I've never paid for premium or anything. I just bought the game and play it, and I like it. For no reason. I genuinely don't understand how or why they did this. But the newest season of Rocket League, if you pay for premium, you automatically get a goddamn 240Z. Fortunately for me, I've collected all the points and bullshit that I've ever gained, so I had just enough to pay for premium this season without buying anything. So that's the last time I'll ever care about buying anything in that game again. I got everything I need. What? Well shit, if my controllers weren't acting up, I'd play some Rocket League. Oh yeah, this is a horde mode that I couldn't get to work. Left button, G, adjust game type, space, customize game type, left control, use game type. Yeah, see it goes off the screen and I don't know.
Yes, thank you, you fucking oaf. I love that. It keeps trying to use it keeps trying to use an authenticator app that I don't have. So it's like, oh, we have sent a message to your app. I'm like, I don't have it. Oh.
Well, you should download it.
I don't fucking want it.
Why doesn't this work? I really wanted this to work. It's a horde mode mod for Halo 1. Sorry, firefight mod. Firefoot mod. We could play Cursed Halo. You get enough to get it for... I just started doing premium. You get enough to get it for free next season. That is not a Halo. It's just added me on Steam.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Look at that. Cliffordson. Yeah, I'll confirm that shit.
Chief, please look around the room. I need
Come
to
on.
get a calibration reading for your battleship's diagnostics.
Oh, fuck off.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the
Game's kind of quiet for the stream, I imagine. Yeah, he's World Eater. Are you having trouble getting Halo to work?
No, I'm having issues trying to get Microsoft to work.
I'll jump back into Halo when you're ready.
Because the people at Microsoft are, quite frankly, shit bags.
Blood for the Blood God.
Yeah, shit for the shit bags.
Fucking shitbags. The thing that kills me about this 240 is that with the licensed vehicles in this game, there are sometimes things you can and can't use. Like for instance, you can't customize the Batmobile very much at all. For whatever reason, my favorite boost to use, I can't use in this. For whatever reason, it will not let me use it with that car, but it's the Stranger Things. It's got it. Stranger Things, yes. It's just this. And I like it. As you can tell from the timer there, I've boosted this for 23 hours, 36 minutes, and 43 seconds. I like this boost a lot. And I can't use it on the Z. I can understand that. Anonymity can be nice.
Okay, let's have a look. Campaigns. Do I need to download anything? Yellow CE, quick start, easy. So let's download that in there. And that should be done very quickly. Then we'll start off.
Alright, well let me putter around with these 3 AI.
Yeah, you fucking putter, you little puttering bitch. I really bet you go, I don't like the way he talks to you when I said that. I talk to you just fine.
Boy, does AI really know how to do this. I'm jumping on, I suck, but I enjoy it. I suck, but I know people who play way worse than me who also enjoy it, so...
You take solace in it. But don't worry.
Well, I'm good at this really. I'm good at this like watching 1940s NBA footage. Like those guys were good at what they were doing. Like, but I can't do any of the shit that people do in this game. Aerials, I can do. I can jump. I can't fly.
No, I was thinking like I'm sure back in the old days, the NBA it was like cowardly to jump. No.
No, but it was a lot of guys trying to dominate from outside and not considering that they can rack up a lot of smaller points by getting. So they spent more time getting really good at shooting 3-pointers rather than getting good under the hoop.
The hoop.
The hoop. That's a word.
You're a fucking hoop.
You're a hoop. That's gonna go in. I just discovered the real uses of YouTube in the last 3 months. Oh, creepy! I didn't even see you there. You've been coming and going a little bit. Steven and I, we called an audible on Metal Gear. I wanted Steven to be able to have some fun and play something, so we're gonna do some ridiculous Halo nonsense. But while he was getting that stuff ready, I figured I'd do this, and now he's ready, but...
Almost ready.
And that's going in. Oh, too high.
Boom.
Come on, Poncho.
Boom.
Surprised they haven't made them change the name of Poncho because it's racist.
It's just a piece of clothing. I guess it's cultural appropriation.
Yeah. Poor little Poncho.
Don't you have like 1,000 hours in this or something?
I'm approaching the 10-hour mark. I can always appreciate that with you, Creepy. Oh shit, they're gonna get a point now. Ah! That was foolish. Okay, we got it. We still got about an hour to go. Appreciate you reminding me, Creepy. YouTube doesn't like streams that last longer than 10 hours. It starts to fail at compiling it, and it'll cut whole chunks of streams off. It's ridiculous. Phone needed to charge, so I haven't been able to chat. Just watch. I hear you, brother. Alright, I'm getting my ass beat by some robots. That's not acceptable. Oh, that was just silly. Huh. In. Yeah. 1 minute 39 to go. I'll try to not let anybody score or anything so the timer keeps going. Ah, too high. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, Poncho saved your ass. Damn it. One more point. Come on. Ah. There it is. Your favorite arena's New Tokyo? That one's fun. I miss the old days when they were doing the experimental arenas and actually having them in ranked. See, nowadays the arenas are still there. You can play on them, but you have to invite friends to actually get a game going on them. They're not in rotation. I miss them. There were a couple of them that I really liked. Let's see. Where are they at? There's your Tokyo. Hacked Tokyo. Interesting. Damn, they got a lot of arenas. Oh yes, there's the yeah, Badlands is one of those ones that's oddly shaped. Tokyo Underpass is one that had the sides. This one, of course, has the goals in the middle. And there's the experimental ones. I really enjoyed the experimental ones. You hate them? I like them. That was my favorite. It was ridiculous. This one was pretty fucking fun too. So this one has more shallow sides, but it's basically the same as this one. I think this was the one that was my favorite. Galleon. So it's called This one's Cosmic. This one's called Galleon, and this is Galleon Retro. I assume that's how it looked in super acrobatic robotic battle cars. Oh, I get it. It's a pirate ship.
A pirate?
A pirate.
You are a pirate.
Did somebody shoot me a message or something? What was that?
Do you remember when we were playing like?
Oh, you invited. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Oh, do you remember when I actually pissed you off with that like reverse gun?
Yes.
I actually managed to win.
Party's no longer available.
Actually, it was so funny. By the way, my game's about to be finished.
Okay, well, I'm gonna play a quick game with Steve Frschetti.
Okay.
He's got a turtle.
Is it Frechette?
Oh, he's straight up. He's straight up Davy Jones' locker with his car. That makes sense being a sushi chef, though, doesn't it?
It's Frechette or Frechette. Yeah, Frechette.
All right, so how we? I don't know what. I guess I'll be blue. Yeah, I'll join you. I don't know what's about to happen. If it's you and me versus 2 AI, 3 AI. Okay, so you and me versus 3. We got this. Oh no, we have an AI too. Ooh. Nice. Good block. I didn't have the angle. You almost had that there. Good job, Wolfman. Fucking AI saved us. Good job. Yeah, they were acting weird. Good shot. After you. Good shit. Great pass. Watch this shit. Watch me. See, that's how I fly. I can do that shit, but I can't do aerials off the wall. Every once in a while I land one and I manage to act like I did it on purpose. So that's nice. Excellent shot. Oh, I guess you passed it to him. Nope, Wolfie just fucking had it. Oh, I see what happened there. I see what happened. He's French. Ah. Have I? Uh-oh. Wolfie? Oh, damn it, Wolfie. Oh, that's it. Get it over there. That's you. That's you. Ah, angle's wrong. Come on, Wolfie. It's time to shine. Oh. I should have communicated better there. You need a boost. Get out of there. Ah, good defense, Shepard. And that's in. Thank you, sir. Those are my best goals. I just pop them over people. Yeah, he's not French. I think Steve Austin has French family. No, it is British. Never mind. Oh, Wolfie! It was a good pass, Wolfie, but I was setting something up. Oh, we were all crammed in that corner. Damn, Steve. It's a weird scenario. Good job, Wolfman. I didn't have that. My dad was pretty much always there. Except for a year or so where my mom and he were separated, and even then he still came to see us. But, you know, there are people that grow up their whole fucking life with no parents. They just don't have that safety structure built. They don't have that place to go, you know, to feel safe, to get advice, you know, to maybe get a couch to stay on when things go badly. Damn it, I should have had that in there. Oh shit, Wolfie, too hard. Too hard. Ah! I was doing a thing! It's okay. It's alright. Good job, Wolfen. Ah, that guy tripped me up. I thought he was going to hit it. Get it. Get it. Nice. By the skin of your teeth there. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Whew. Excellent work. Let's try to get one more point. Ah, they got one. They finally got one. Yeah, my when my dad died a couple years ago, it just didn't make sense, you know? Nice shit. Man, that Z looks sharp. Love it. Alright. GG indeed, brother. Alright, I think Steven is ready to hay some low. Good playing with you, man. I'd play with you more. But we gotta get this Halo on the road. Steam cloud error. How dare you? You're a Steam cloud error. Absolutely, man. I'll keep an eye out.
I invite you through Steam.
Oh, shit. That was close. It almost went over on me.
The fuck is that?
Fuck is what?
What are you drinking?
What am I drinking?
Yeah.
I am drinking black cherry, caffeinated, zero sugar, sparkling water.
Oh.
Halo.
I don't know what it is, but there's something about sparkling water which to me just tastes like water, but with a hint of wrong.
But with a hint of wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, it goes into my mouth, and my mouth goes, that's water.
What'd you call it? TV static?
What do you mean?
You said like it's you drinking TV static.
I see. Yeah, it's like static water. Yeah, it's just something about it. It's just like it's like someone took water and went, how do I take this like neutral drink and ruin it?
2v1 in SWAT. In Halo. I'll take that challenge in Halo 2, brother. 2 was my jam. My jam, I say.
Your jam.
My jam.
Are you jam?
I've got the jam, dude.
I've invited you multiple ways.
You have, and I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, there's those invites. And Chig, Box, and Phil. Cute. See, here's the problem, though, with all this internet shit. It's hard for me to remember people's names and faces when I see them on a regular basis, but you guys have different names in different areas, so please don't get offended if I forget who you are, because I'm talking to you in a different thing. Vontez, I've got the jam. Okay. Steve Austin, I don't think he's got the jam.
What difficult we doing?
Well, I know you're more of a legendary guy. But are we doing grenades only, or are we doing something more sinister?
So, we need some skulls.
Pretty memorable since I'm awkward. Well, I do that too. You're not special.
We've got infinite ammo.
Yeah, we need that for the grenades.
Objects are decreased in mass.
Objects are decreased. Oh, that makes shit fly more.
Rifles and now issuing rifles and wings.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Say that again, please.
The cores, or corpse, C-O-O-P-S.
The core.
Yeah.
As in the Marines.
Yeah. Now issuing rifles and wings.
Well, fuck. Let's find out what that is. We have to for scientific reasons alone.
Huh.
See, me, guys, I played the campaign to 3, and that was the end of my Halo journey. I tried Reach. I thought it was nice. It just wasn't Halo anymore for me, and I was like, you know what? I'm cool with my memories.
It was Halo, sir. Fuck you.
I do not, dude. I'm sorry. For me, the power-ups ruined it for me. I love the simplicity. If the power-ups were something you could choose at the start so that you knew what the power-up was, but it would be different, but you could drop something at your feet that fucks you, or you could throw something at your enemies that helps them. And I'm just trying to shoot people.
Just join a game mode without. It's very popular to play without. Funny how I ended up making Halo RTS later on. Yeah, Halo was pissed me off.
I've never got a chance to play it. I think I finally bought it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet, but I want to. I love RTSs, especially old school ones. I don't know how that one plays, but I'm curious. I must have the audio turned down.
Spring.
Yeah, we were playing the ODST. That's where we left off. We were in the middle of the ODST campaign. I had never played it before. I started playing it with Steven. And I think I would have enjoyed it a bit more had I played it solo, because it has that almost survival horror vibe. But I had a demigod with me, so I wasn't worried.
Demigod?
In video games. I imagine in real life you're quite normal and regular. Just a little reachier and taller. Can we skip this, please? Fuck these guys. Ah, two chiefs.
Just having a wank.
Nothing has ever given me the feels like Halo 2 E3 footage gave me. Oh yeah, that stuff was great.
That thing needs to change. What the?
Oh yeah, we gotta tweak. Oh, no. Let's get to keys first. Once we get a weapon, we can sort this out.
No. I was just tweaking my field of view because it was like -12.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotta do something about the audio. Yeah, you can barely hear it, and I know the stream can barely hear it.
I do have to go in about an hour and 10 minutes to do something.
You have to leave in an hour?
About an hour and 10. Go and get something.
Well, let's see what we can do in that time.
I'll come back after.
How long?
40 minutes.
Cool. Maybe if Steve's still around, we'll play some Rocket League. What do you think, Steve? About an hour, play some Rocket League?
The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Yeah, captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You fucking wanker.
Stay back.
You can't. You fucking can't. Captain Keys.
Captain Keys.
Let's speed run it, brother.
I don't keep it loaded, so
all right.
We'll have to find ammo as you go.
And we gotta find some grenades.
I'm wondering what the wings...
Yeah, I'm really curious about the wings.
We've got grenades, I just need to...
G, yeah.
I need to bind.
Yeah, we gotta rebind them. Yep.
Controls. Control grenade. Excellent. Solve control.
We need to get going, Chief. We need to get off the ship before.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing I want to do. I want to change the
some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Switch grenade button. Switch grenade is 2. Make it. Yeah. What would be a good? Fuck it, I'm not zooming in on anything. Right click. I can't melee, so that doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't need to melee, it's okay. The damn game won't let me continue until I bind melee to something.
Bind something to it then.
I know, but it's just silly. I'd be already running over there. Fucking silly. Hi! I'm here to help.
Oh. Imagine there's like one grunt that survives our high-rated grenades and they just end up with just the worst PTSD ever.
Wow.
I don't get what this thing with wings is.
Maybe it'll show itself when we're on Halo proper. Maybe Google it. I'm very curious myself. Oh shit.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Sorry, Cortana.
It's him. What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Yep.
Move it. Back to
Oh shit. Uh-oh. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
But are they dead enough?
They're dead enough. They're precisely as dead as they need to be.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding
I
craft.
think more grenades are
We go
super
out and they
necessary.
come in.
Those were super necessary.
I love the way he says that. I was like, did you need to hit Ben astronauts? He was like, oh, they were super necessary.
Were those necessary? Oh, they were super necessary. And he did it with like a straight face. He had the energy of a person who was grinning, but he wasn't grinning. You know?
He was like, oh, those are super necessary.
What the?
But under the rules, they were. No, but like they were.
Yes.
You know, it's like no, Ben was. In fact, you might have just woken him up a little bit with those. He was as stiff as a human being can be.
Shit.
Ben was the living embodiment of fucking rigor mortis.
Ow. Was that necessary?
Super necessary.
Super necessary. Good stop.
It's him.
Watch out, boys.
Whoa. More over here.
Oh, you headbutted my grenade.
I headbutted your grenade.
Yeah, you did. You ran across and just fucking headed it.
My bad. Oof.
I'm wondering what that does actually. What was it called?
What does? Oh shit. Sorry, boys. That bounced a grenade straight back at me, and so did that one. Jesus. My game froze.
What, it crashed?
Oh yeah, I can move, but everything is frozen. I feel like, it feels like the G-Man is about to start talking to me.
Oh, what have you done? Where are you?
I'm by the drink machines.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna get you and kill you.
If I'm not already dead. Hey, is the
You're
stream
not by the
still
drink.
good? Oh, there's Steve. Half-Life 1 was the best one. I loved Half-Life 2.
I just killed you.
Okay.
And you were just jumping in place. Okay, I guess leave and rejoin. It's the
Oh,
best
Jacob,
option
you
have
take...
to-
Was Jacob taken off?
Actually, no. Hold on. I wonder if I just finish this mission, if it will just fix it.
Well, eventually you might pull me somewhere and
Yeah,
it'll reactivate my character.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but you teleported to me when on because I just killed you like 3 times, trying to get you to come to where I am.
Okay, so... You know, it's a shame I can't leave and then rejoin you. without killing the session.
We're gonna try some. Not much of a choice. So you're over there. Right. Well, you surely want to get brought to me. Yeah, right, you're there. Okay, so I got an idea. If I find the next check. Okay, yeah, right. I think I have a solution.
Okay. I'm all ears.
Oops. Okay, right. Well, I didn't want it.
Alright, I'm just going to point out a detail here about the original graphics. The Pillar of Autumn was an older ship, so I accept that it would be beat up like this. Also,
I actually can't get both of us dead at the same time.
Weird. Throw a couple stickies and smack me in the back.
No, but isn't like I can't then kill myself in time because the amount of armor that I have. It's being a pain in the ass. Hold on.
Find something to kill us. Surely there's something with a pulse.
There isn't, dude, and you're just stuck in place.
Always wanted to play Command and Conquer Tiberium Sun, but never got to. Red Alert was the bomb, though. I couldn't get into Red Alert. I accepted that it was good, and it definitely scratched that old school Call of Duty Command and Conquer itch. But for me, it was always the classic.
Yes, it's fucked, dude. It's fucked.
For me, it was the classic. For me, it was the original.
No,
and
it happened to be.
I just backed out.
Oh, you quit. Okay. Fuck's sake, game. This didn't happen before.
Oh, Thane is in the main menu.
No, it's not happened once.
I like the original, I like 3 a little bit, and I enjoyed Generals. It's a shame we can't invite Thane to our campaign. Strictly a 2-person affair.
What was it?
You want to skip to Halo?
Yeah, sure. Halo's. That's where Halo starts.
Yeah, honestly, for runs like these, we might as well just skip the ship, if for no other reason than it feels tutorial-y.
So...
Los Granados, amigos. Los Granados, hermanos. The Grenade Brothers.
Chief?
Renegade was fucking fun. I just don't qualify that as a... As an RT. I was gonna move, I swear. Also, we're only allowed to use grenades. That was not a grenade. Whoa, what the fuck is happening?
I recommend moving into those areas.
When I jump and hit control, I freeze in the air.
Everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
It's gotta be part of it.
Alert, Covenant
Part of what?
Wings thing. I think that's part of it.
I guess that means that we can jump off a ship that's really high.
Yeah. And I think it does other shit as well.
Kind of want to test that now.
What I'm doing. Yeah, it just...
No, I got a good spot to test it right over here.
No, I'm down here.
Oh, you're down? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Look what you did. So that's how that works. Cursed Halo is fun. Steven hates it.
Until I literally drove you around the fucking bend with it.
No, I mean no. You just you pushed my patience with a particular joke. Once it was over with, I was fine, but still residually a little pissed off. But I was.
Fucking way am I gonna make it all the way down here?
You can't.
No.
It's gonna kill you before you do. There's a point where it just kills you. I can't see your green triangle anymore. Okay, I'm gonna sticky this bastard.
I'm almost all the way down. I'm literally in the water.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I made it all the way down to the water. I made it all the way to the water. But
I still can't fucking see you. Like, your triangle's gone.
dead.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, I got killed by the match.
Oh.
Rammed into
I was trying to come join you in the water. We could frolic and play.
Make it a little bit gay, didn't you?
I always gotta make it a little gay, don't you, bro? 10-hour mark? Oh, shit. Stop shooting at me. How close are we to the 10-hour mark?
There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships.
Shit. Okay, 10-hour mark. All right, I'm gonna stop it and start it. Back in a second, guys.
Everyone aboard this life. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. We must be looking for survivors. I recommend.
Yeah, that's not a dropship. That's a giant Acme magnet from the Looney Tune days.
Okay. I guess you're right.
I mean, it's shaped that way.
We can't do anything about those guys, which is a pain in the ass.
No, we can.
We can stick to them.
They'll stay close to the wall, but also, yeah, sticky them. Oh, this is doable, dude. Let's just keep moving while we do it. We get another shot at them. They're about to turn and fly away anyhow.
Go.
I'm gonna die.
Just believe in yourself.
Seriously? I thought I stopped for long enough.